How do you do, Extra Raven? Hopefully you're doing well. I actually updated my mod list for a change. Are you taking good care of Biter Waifu? I mean, Biter Waifu's in space with no oxygen and I never feed her, so the answer is yes. Oh wait, this is not it. Oh yeah, I almost started single player. Biter Waifu abuse? As far as I know, Biter Waifu has not communicated the need for food or oxygen. She seems to be doing just fine without it. You know, we somehow have to bring the 0.6 purist. I mean, that's what I called it as a joke when people were making fun of me for dropping K2. I mean, have you seen like my save game files, like what they're called? I don't ever call them anything normal. Let's oh, we can't go through it, but I'm pretty sure I have one that says the F word to biters, so. Where am I right now? I don't know why, but I just, for a second there, I thought I was on Cornetto because of the snow. No, I'm incredibly sarcastic when it comes to my save game files. All right, I will likely make this place into the new one. Where's the grid? This is not the correct one. We're gonna have to get rid of that uranium as well. Oh, they're giving me stuff. That's fine. Your save is called the new one. Your suffering through restarting is almost over. 30 minutes for logistics. That I think is the worst part about starting a new run these days. Just because of you know, just all that stuff you need to now get for all that. But you know, it's fine. I'm gonna go make a place to barrel. Do I have like steel just randomly around or no? I'm just trying to think here. Steel. Oh wait, no, it's in here. Steel. I don't really. I just want to like eat some. Wow, that's already all done for all the steel I would ever need. Interesting. String isn't that bad actually. Since you've done so many times, you get back past the purger phase and a couple of smelting in an hour or two. Yeah, you get better at it. You know, with a lot of practice. You get a lot of not thing, and what the hell is this? It's, by the way, it's still scanning stuff because I updated mods recently, and I also, by the way, updated the mod list. I should mention, so nobody can say that Lat did not update the mod list because Lat did do that. I did actually update it, so. Oh my god, it's so slow. it's doing its thing. I don't know what this is, but it's a blueprint that I have. So the plan today is to start remaking a lot of the novice things onto here. We'll see how that goes. The thing I don't really know is, oh, actually no. I have a strategy for making them all down here. So we'll see how that goes. There's literally only 2 things added to the mod list. It was the fact I have water fill still and landfill everything. Those are the 2 things I did add. Why so slow? Because it's what happens when I there it is. When it does what's the mod called? The resource map markers. So when I update any kind of mod, it goes like, oh, I need to redo all my mods, kind of thing. That's what it does, and then oh, it's covered of everything. I want to fill sulfuric acid barrel. I want to also make barrel. That's all there really is to it. The Barrel Lord, yeah. Landfill everything sounds nice since I launched a rocket in my save. I can actually put mods on now. Well, nothing was stopping you before, technically, let's be honest. That was your own self-imposed limitation that you added. But yeah, you can put mods on now. Just trying to get rid of all this random sulfuric or whatever this is. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. I mean, honestly, I should just put it into a centrifuge. Do I not have a centrifuge? I guess I don't. I don't have any centrifuges at all. I probably have them up in space. We don't. We actually literally have no centrifuges. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Why is it singing to me? You can stop singing forever. Oh, okay, it's this entire playlist has vocals. Whatever, we'll just go a bit forward. Anyways, let's get achievement. Oh, that's true. That's right. There is vanilla achievements. I totally forgot that when you mod it, it actually changes it. That's on me. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Even the point where you can say you're good at the early game is where you can get the achievement for locomotive in 90 minutes. That's a bold statement to make there. I don't remember the last time I got in 90 minutes, but then again, I always install like Crastario or something to make the early game a little bit longer, so. I literally do it every time. Alright, let's just go. When I say it's a personal problem, I literally mean it. It's a personal problem. I need to bring these ones out. There we are. So yeah, the dream is that we will basically be mostly off of Novice by today. I hope. I think we'll actually make pretty good strides against it, actually. You know what? Not being sarcastic in the slightest, I think we'll actually do pretty good on that, so. X to doubt? No, I think so. I think we've done fairly good. But I know I need to have some sulfuric acid barrels. This one also kind of needs it too. problem with iridite is I need to actually have a proper thing to process it, and there's a lot of iridite on this planet. Essentially what I'm doing is every time I kind of run into a place where I have, like, resources like this, I want to kind of do it. So one of the things I'm actually considering right now as well is I should probably get a place to get rid of this copper ore too. But, well, you know, I'll probably do the same thing I did here, which is just throw it into some plates. And then probably active provider it. And again, I don't need to really prod it. Because it's only like this one, this one, this one, and that's it. Although, I was going to say, if I could get vulcanite here, I could, you know, make it into something else, but I don't know. I don't think I really care about that, actually. Let's just get rid of it. Never mind. Does launching rockets from space cost less fuel? Yes, it does. It 100% does. Because its gravity costs are actually most of the what you pay to get off of a planet. That's what you're playing and paying. And you know, less gravity in space, or almost no gravity in that case. So you do have to still escape like a gravity, the gravity of the star well, but it's like not as much, obviously. So no, that is a thing. So, of course, what's even cheaper is space elevators. I think in my layout I should probably put like another supercharger like in the middle here or something. Although it can't really go here because this is straight in the middle, so. Because they always like run out of charge slightly in the middle here, but I mean they're actually not that bad, to be fair, so. Maybe we'll just leave it be. We'll just ignore it like I do the rest of my problems. Just want to start getting rid of this copper that I don't need. I know I have a... Damn it. I guess I should just use the... I have like a thing here to basically do as much of it as I can. I mean, how much landfill do we even have here anymore, by the way? Landfill. Okay, we have 59k. I mean, hopefully that's enough. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if it is enough. It probably isn't. It may very well not be enough. Alright, I'm just gonna give it like regular furnaces and we'll just active provider it out. And then I'll just have a bunch of copper here. I mean, how much does this possibly make, actually? I just want to get rid of this huge patch that I have no reason to have here. Just need some way of getting rid of it, you know? How many lanes does this make? Like 2. And there becomes the problem, which is, how do you get rid of a bunch of, like, random copper patches here, you know? And I feel like I don't want to waste it, so that's why we do this. Ooh, you're early today? Well, I'm actually early today as well, so it's not just you, it is me as well. I'm early as well. But then again, I was kind of like, you know what? I wanted to stream it anyways, but welcome. Actually, maybe you're early as well, because, you know, I stream at really random times, so I also deleted all this stuff. It's the thickest autosave I've ever seen. Anything is truly possible today. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm probably just gonna put into chests to active out. Do you play multiplayer so the autosave doesn't stop the game? Correct. That's exactly why I do it. It doesn't work under Windows though, by the way. So you have to have either Linux or the Mac version of the game. But that's why I do it, because it's actually like, you notice how like it does lag for a second because it is doing a save on my PC, but you know, all in all, it doesn't stop the game, and I can keep building, and I'm not interrupted, which is really nice. There you go. That's exactly one. Yeah, I'm playing on Linux. Is there any mod for that? No, it's an architecture thing. Apparently, it has to do with forking processes. So I kind of looked into the technicals because I was kind of interested to know why it was they support on one but not the other. By the way, it is technically an experimental feature, so you're you know, technically not supposed to just, you know, go use it for any reason whatsoever. Technically speaking, but it's honestly, I've not had any issues with it, so. Although, like, this slowdown, I'm not sure what's doing that. Let's have a look. Well, what did that one? Space exploration is using up like 2, but it's probably those the cannons again. It's they do a lot. There you go. All right, this will do all the stuff I need it to. Windows subsystem for Linux, you can run on that. I'm not. Is that good emulation though? I'm actually not sure though. How good is it? I think I tried it one time, and I didn't have any issues with it, but I didn't like the fact it was like a thing I had to start up every time. Is there a reason why there's no holium? Where's the holium train? We had a stop for it, like, oh wow. What the hell happened here? Oh my god, they're fucking deadlocked again. Okay, you don't have anything you need. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Because he's stuck here because he doesn't get any barrel right now. I ate all the barrel. And, yeah, when you forget one stop like this, then they all are at the holding location, then, yeah. Because it thinks it can't reach it right now. Because they can't go in anywhere, so. Oh well, daily dose of deadlock. So if you did the WSL route, what I would do is I would host a server on the WSL. So you download Factorio, run the server there, and then you would connect to it via your Windows client, but I'm not sure if it would work really well. I can't make any guarantees about that. But hey, it's something to try out, you know. Oh my god. Go do your thing. There we go, now they can move again. Knew there's a reason they deadlocked. He's all good, I'm just double checking I did all the rest of these okay. Why is that specifically the stop you want to go to? Is it because it's trying to leave right now? I guess it's because it's trying to leave. Apparently when a train, it's the last one that went to. Dude, do your thing. Do your job. There we go. Alright, now they're all going again. And we also have a iridium ingot issued here too. But then again, I did just call for a lot of iridium ingots, so... Where was the holium one? Oh, I guess it hasn't come in yet or something. Yeah, it's right here. And it's, yeah, it's completely fudged right now. Like I kind of thought it was. So I have most of a rocket here. I'm going to launch that one, and we'll just let this one launch by itself. Holy shit, what is it doing? My game, dude. My game is falling apart right now at the seams. I mean, NED still isn't great, but it shouldn't be causing this much lag. Chart refresh. What's doing it? Hey, TLC. Also, hello to Hav. Yeah, it's space exploration is using like 2.53. I guarantee you, it's the turrets, like the turrets over here, these ones. There's something about them that always like is slow, and I don't never know what it is, but yeah. Oh wow, you really ramped them up? Yeah, a little bit. I was kind of being impatient and wanted Novice to clear a little faster. Alright, I think it's all good now. Alright. Alright, let's go place some of the landfill. Oh right, I guess I never made a... I wanted centrifuges, I have 50 of them now, so... What? Are you Orwell bombarding Novice? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. I'm trying to use some of the tools that the mod kind of has given me, so... You know, we're just... basically, these are Iridium pile drivers, so... They basically launch... it's basically the non-nuclear route, because I don't want to use my Iridium on this, but it basically just launches like a little thing there, and that's it. Destroys it. It's slow process, because as you can see, it left the worms basically intact, so... Essentially, every entity needs like one thing over here or something like that, but yeah. It's done, I think, a pretty good job at it, though. I would like to think, though. Because if I actually go to here, you can actually see how much it's cleared. So the green is obviously expansion candidates for the biters. The red is obviously where their expansions actually are. So green is how far they're willing to go right now, and red is where they are. So you can see that it's actually really thinning out right now. So... I think, here's a way, like, I think the algorithm works, by the way, for this. Because this is the way it kind of feels to me, and especially by that last shot I just saw. I think what it does is, it does a square in the middle, because that's the safest one for it to basically clear first, and then it starts doing it based upon, when the middle is clear, it does it based upon searching entities on the sides, because of the fact that it's a radial planet. I think that's how they did it. Where the hell am I looking? Oh, there we go. Black screen. Wow, Nava's big? Yeah, it is. But my plan is to clean it out, so... We're gonna get rid of all of it, so... Where's the power coming from for this? Construction, right? Oh, wait, that's a pylon substation. But yeah, that one needed to be one. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Eat all of Novice, it doesn't deserve what it's got, yeah. Basically, I've cleared maps with artillery. I've cleared maps with a lot of other tools. I'm playing space exploration, so I wanted to try some different things of what the game kind of offers you with regards to options for clearing. That's mainly the reason. I know some people were like telling me like, oh, why don't you just, you know, blah blah blah, do the they basically tell me that I should be like just Plague Rocketing Novice. But honestly, like, when I get to Plague Rock, it's fine. But that's, A, that's far away. And B, I want to try it with some of the other tools that the game provides for you, so. I should also get this going. Well, actually, I have one, I think, here in my... Well, that does make things kind of awkward, but it doesn't need to turn around at least. That was my main thing. I want to try to actually clear it like normally. Do you have any other automatic stuff for what, clearing Novice? Not really, just some artillery. Go commit to sell? Wow, that's really mean. But it's in copper, so no one will take it seriously. No, I'm just kidding. Do you have a, yeah, you do have a thing in your S in your name. I always forget if I sometimes do something. But the autosave going on and I can just, you know, roam around, have a good time. I guess, I think it should just be a regular, one. Yeah, there you go, like that. Clearing with tanks and vanilla is pretty fun. Yeah, you could do that. But in my case, like, you clear it, you're one and done, right? You clear it once and you're totally finished with it, and that's it, so. You know, I kind of liked what I did with this stuff, where you have, what, like, big-ass train waiting yard, and then you could basically, you know, have something like that. I think this is actually pretty good. It still does mean you have, like, 2 trains that basically can come into every single one, but I think that's fine by me, actually, to be honest. We'll try it out. Oh, wait, oh no. Delete all this. Damn it. I don't want all of you. I'm not doing core fragments yet, by the way. Oh wow, that goes right beside this? Interesting. Huh. I could probably shuffle it up, like, by a notch, actually. Yeah, that works. And this one should be a, yeah, that one. There you go. Alright, I'm not going to really worry about this for now. Actually, let me delete this before it starts sending in things it shouldn't be to this place. Because this is actually not supposed to be what that is, so. Saw a new method by Mike hindrance when he used laser turrets to turret creep. I mean, I've done that too, actually, as well. It's actually not the most effective strategy anymore. I would say capsules are really good. Both the like the poison and the defender capsules, those are really nice. What other things are work really well here? I'm just trying to think. They got a couple of good things you can do now with it, actually. Yeah, the tanks are good. What else is good now? I mean, they even kind of buffed mines a little bit, but I don't really like using mines, so... I tried it, I'm like, it's gonna use resources. Like, I can't have that, so... Yeah, slow capsules are good as well. Like, capsules got really good. I mean, what else? What other tools do we even have? Like... No, I mean, this is more of like the non-vanilla experience right here, but yeah, when you're using vanilla stuff, oh yeah, the equipment grid stuff could be pretty nice too, actually, with it. Especially if you're doing like K2. K2 would be good, but I'm talking about vanilla. I don't know, they kind of just did a buff to like a lot of these things. I think cluster grenades are really nice too. Those work out really well. Alright, let's see. So... Here's a question. Do I? No. I'm not gonna... I'm still gonna do the load into chests strategy, although... How much will this do per minute? Oh, it's only like... Yeah, that's not that much. Oh, wait. Why are these... Oh, these are not prodded right now. I'll have to prod them. And I cannot, because it doesn't want me to prod them. Okay, that sort of changes it around a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so that's like now, like, 0.5 of 1. This does allow for like 2 trains to wait at each one, which I thought would be kind of nice. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I had, by the way, I had 2 little strategies I could have done when it came to this. And it was one of the things. So I was going to do chips right at some point, right? So I was thinking of doing like, you could do essentially something like this where you basically feed it into it. But it still needs stone tablets anyways. So this makes it a little bit complex from, more complex from a train perspective, because technically speaking, 1 copper plate could have done 2 cables, and the same thing also goes for the stone tablets, which is why I'm still kind of debating it on the side here. But I don't know. There's no good way to fit it in, I feel. What I could do... are tablets used in anything else? Let's see. I think they're used in heat shielding, yeah. So, I was kind of considering here is... On the lower end, I would just make a stone tablet stop here. Except there's not enough space for it anyway, so I can't even do it, so... Yeah. Never mind. It don't work. I have to do it this way. Yeah, it's kind of hard because chips use really weird things actually for this stuff, so I can't really do any better than this. There's a lot of bots moving around here, by the way, because it has to do 2 mil of this. Oh my god, maybe we should have more logistic bots in this. By the way, I just realized. Because they're going to be constantly flowing here, so... let's do... 2, 3, 4, 7, 5. Unfortunately, I think right now that these are all construction bots. Because unfortunately, that's where they kind of go back to when they're done, so... Alright, and can I put it in now? Yeah, I can. Can I have a train picking up the greens and carry the stone tablets all the way in? Like an individual train for that? You think? You say pick up the greens, though. I'm saying it needs both copper cables, and it needs also the stone tablets, right? So. Oh, you're saying it could have both? Nah, I don't want to do that because I have the reason why is because my trains are agnostic. Because when you think of all the things that trains could have, right? I may have a train like when let's say I do the red circuit one, right? That needs greens, right? So that becomes like where's it at? So that needs copper cables, so that's why I have a stop for it again. And I'll pick up electronic circuits and plastic bars from somewhere as well. So it'll go grab those things for me. That's why I'm saying I shouldn't do that at all. That it is a bad idea. Your trains are agnostic? Yeah, they are. They don't care about what they pick up. That's what I mean by that. I think that's the right terminology for that, but I might be wrong. I've been wrong before about many of things, Shaz. That agnostic was like a belief? I don't think so. Well, oh, no, sorry, it is, but agnostic. Why do I have 3 messages on Discord? Fucking, are people just replying to me on, like, that weird Discord I'm on? That Shaz knows about? No. For some reason it just says 3 messages. I don't know why it says 3 messages. Whatever. Anyways. One who believes in something... one who believes that it is impossible to know whether or not there is God. One who is skeptical about the existence of God, but does not profess true atheism. One who is doubtful or non-committal about something. Yeah, there it is. That's the third definition of agnostic. One who is doubtful or non-committal about something. That's what I mean. The trains do not commit to one type of thing. So yeah, it's actually a correct term. I was right. You made me think about it there, but I ended up being correct in the end, so it's fine. As long as I'm right about something for a change, it's all good. Yeah, that's what I was second guessing it, but no, you can use agnostic in that context, because that's exactly what the trains are doing. They're not committing to one type of thing. They're basically doing whatever I want them to. So. It was, I used the term correctly. Oops, this is not the right kind of grid. This is the right kind of grid. Your trains are nihilistic. Well, now we're just getting into some weird terminology there. They don't care about the material. That would mean all your pickups and drop-offs are the same. Yeah, but I don't have that concept, strictly because I have the concept of buffer stops. So in certain cases like this one, where it's like, trying to make blank observation frames, they're actually just holding out in front of it to basically feed it manually. This is a good strategy for something that's fast, that I don't need a lot of. But for something like copper cables, I wouldn't want to have a train just waiting here. That's why I use the chest for this. I don't know the exact situations I'd use one or the other. I will admit, I'm still kind of working that out in my head. But yeah, that's kind of how I do it, so. We may need a lot more cables in this, by the way. Well, let's have a look here. 1 second. How many green circuits have we made so far? Oh, we consume about that much, so. Usually about 9K. Yeah. So if we were to upgrade this, we would do probably like 25K. How many does that entail though, is the question. Probably a lot more than I just made. So Green. What is it like? What are they called? I don't know why I was typing in circuits. Oh, I typed in with a U. That's why. So we're gonna go for that many per minute. Yeah, it's 39. It's 44 cable machines. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna need a lot more cables than this. I mean, I don't need this right away, but I probably will. Well, I may not. No, I think I'll need it. Because we're trying to do a lot more science in this. Your trains do care about the material pickups since you specify in the schedule? I do, yeah. No, I'm not sure what you're going for, because I was just going to have the... stone basically picked up by the same train. That's what I was going to do. So that the pickup would be both, and then going to the green circuits. That's what I'm saying. I was just trying to eliminate another stop from it, so... Most people don't just deliver the copper cable and have direct... don't most people just deliver copper and have the wire directed into circuits? That's what I was thinking too, and that's what I wanted to have. But the problem I have is that this is... I don't know, you know what, I'm trying to think that I should really go down the path of doing the cable. It's because I need stone tablets too. That's the problem. But yeah, I don't know. How would that even look then? Just thinking about it. I mean, let me try and work this out then. Yeah, so basically you have to put like one speed into these. Yeah. I guess it'd be weird trying without belts. That's what I kind of said. But you're right. I need like what's the stack size of? 1 second. It's also weird having it load in like that. I'm gonna say the stack size 200 for copper cables, but copper plates are 100, right? But 100 copper plates is equal to 200 cables, I believe, right? Yeah. Actually, you don't lose any stack size, interestingly enough. It's the same amount. Oh, no, it would be, sorry, I think I messed it up in my head. I was thinking you could direct insert copper cable to the greens, and the trains picking up electronic circuits would stop at the stone tablets first. But that, like I said, that would mean every train would have to do that. And they would always have to have stone tablets in them, which is really weird to me. They would always have to have it. And that would be like, that would be mixing up priorities in my opinion. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I kind of like it being like, you pick up something and stuff like that. Sure, but you're trading stone tablets for greens? Yeah, it's... But like, do I give up... A, I'm giving up some of the slots for it, is the first thing. And B, what's the other thing about it? It still would be like, think about all the things that need circuits in them, right? So, like, everything here, conductivity data will have to do that. Meteor defense, well, I'm not making those, but construction bots, speed modules will always have to pick up now. You know, stone is a part of it. You know, keeping going through it, every kind of chest, which, you know, I'd have a null for that, but yeah. Machine learning data will have to do that, you know. Prod modules, keeps going on, right? So that's what I'm saying. Processing units will have to do it. Red circuits will have to do it. You know, that's why I don't want to do it. No, you'd use the same slots for both materials. No train leaving a green circuit station would have stone tablets in them. But, no, but I'm saying, like... Well, okay, so if I did that, then you'd have to have a thing where it would go to a station, and I'd have to pick up the correct amount exactly of stone tablets, you know? And that's really overcomplicating it. So, I'm not saying it wouldn't work, I'm saying it's a little bit overcomplicated for what I'm trying to do here. And I could accomplish the same thing by having the requester train just pick up either stone or or copper cables or something, you know? And that's what I'm gonna try and do instead. Is the recipe book and RayCalc a part of the SpaceX or an extra mod? It's an extra mod. It's in the mod list. The recipe book is well, it's literally called recipe book, and the Ray calculator is called RayCalc. Actually, you called exactly what both of them are in the names though. Yeah, with prod modules, regular it gets a lot more complicated, especially the fact that there are some things that give copper cable as a byproduct, I think. And you need to put that back in the system somehow. Well, not these ones. There's some things that give byproducts of it. I forget which one it is, but some of them do. Or, no, well, not cable, sorry. Like, in general, there's byproducts. That so that's why I always like to have the stations kind of do what they're doing. I need to skip this music again. There you go. And yeah, so if we did, so it's like 7.1 wagon. Just thinking about this one. But yeah, keeping it straightforward and simple is usually the best strategy I find. And I'm looking at this one right now, and you know what? I think I'm gonna try the copper cable route where it just picks up copper cable like here. It's gonna, like, I think no matter what, it's gonna suck, because if you do this right here where you just bring the copper right over, what are you really gaining, right? It's the fact that I have to put well, obviously the ratio isn't quite right is the first thing, but the thing that really gets to me about it, and this is why I'm gonna try this other strategy with it, just fill up the cables, is I'm gonna need the same amount of assemblers anyways. I'm not really saving anything. The only thing I'm saving is that the trains don't have to make a stop to pick up copper cable. Instead, they're picking up copper, you know? It's same issue, right? So I think it's actually not, yeah. I think this is probably the better solution to do it like this. I probably don't even need this much chips right now. I'm gonna say so. Well, I will need it eventually. This is because this is right now. Oh wait, it's already 32. This is actually, we're pretty much already there. Never mind. This is fine. It's twice the number of inserter swings to produce greens, but that's the main issue. Well, yeah, because it's pulling it into 3 times as train traffic. Is it though? One sec. Because it's 5.3. It's not 3 times as much. It's like it's a little bit under that. I am thinking about it, though. Because it's wagons per minute, right? So if you were to bring that over, instead of doing 7.1 trains a minute for the cables, if you just make the cables like on the spot, it would be the 5.3. Well, I would be doing 1 speed on it, so let's do the math on that one actually. 5.7 versus 7.1, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has a better stack size. That's the thing I looked at. That's why it's only 2 times. So, and the thing is that it's actually like twice the stack size. It's just the productivity that makes it weird, right? That's why. I want the cable somewhere else. So yeah, I need the cable for other things too. That's why I'm also doing that. So I need to have that stop anyways. But you could make an exception for greens. You could just say, well, greens bring the copper, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, It's a weird one because it also needs stone too, and stone is even worse to bring around. Because stone's ratio is like 1 to 4 or something. It's really bad. And you can't fit all this in a, and yeah, see 1 to 4 for that. So this one's the worst one. You know, we can't do much about that. So yeah, prod does push it up, but it does. But like I'm telling you, what it's saying here is like 5.3 per minute versus 7.1 per minute. So it is just adding basically 2 more wagons a minute. It is 2 wagons I would save though if I didn't do this. And honestly, this one I actually might do a direct insert on as well. You know what? I think I will do something with that, actually. I have a bit of an idea for this, but it might be really dumb. I like dumb ideas, though. They're my favorite. Okay, I have a really wonky idea for this one. I like dumb ideas, don't we all? I do have to change some stuff up about some of this stuff, though. Yeah, so the problem is these stops here. What is this one? Oh, yeah, that's right, it does this one. Is there a way for me to tell if it's a double-headed train or no? I could just have one that goes like this. Yeah, you can do that. Let's do... I would also, it would also be possible to belt the stone plant into the build, but you need the space belts to keep up with the throughput. Technically, we do have those, by the way. We do have space belts that we are not using, by the way. However, I refuse. We're trying our best to not use them, by the way. So. Alright, and then we gotta go up to here. Yeah, these ones also have the same ones. I should have known that I would run into situations, my bad. Whoops, I didn't mean to add that. I really do like this interface, although I kind of wish it would save it. Why do I have this thing with me? Anyways, I wish it would save it between stations. Or sorry, between me selecting new things. That's okay. That's a very minor thing. And honestly, I would probably get annoyed if it did do that. So you know what? Let's just say it's better like this. That's a really cool station picker, though. I love that part of it. Alright, I think you guys are gonna like how dumb this is. So let's see. Okay, so these are all good, and these. So as you can see, the top wagons do not. So if this is a 1-4 train, right? This top inserter doesn't hit it, which is really nice. So you can have one that basically hits those, and one that doesn't hit those, and that would be it. Okay, so this also finished up at some point. I don't remember what this was. I think it was coal, actually. Now I remember it. Alright, so... let me think here. So... We're gonna have to get the ratio extremely correct, by the way. Actually, no, we don't even have to do that. Well, we kind of do. Wow, this is gonna suck, actually. Well, you know what? We could have like one. No. Actually, no. I could make that work. All right. So I'm trying to. I guess it's hard for me to explain what I'm trying to do. So I guess I'll just go ahead and kind of go start designing it, and then maybe you'll understand what I'm trying to do, because it's a little bit on the hard side to do. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking of doing here. All right, let's just delete this for now. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna have let's get a train pasted in here, just because we need the frame of reference, as I am a streamer, and you probably need to know what I'm doing here, because it's either I need to be told this is a really dumb idea and it won't work, or something else, which I think is really fun. But I think I could do it. All right, so here's our lovely train that we're gonna have. So we won't even have this. I'll move it ahead, like over here. So here's what you do. You have the tablets here. Oh, right. Okay, so there's one problem with this, which is the fact that I want to put it back into the train, but it can't actually fit here like that. Oh, man. Unless I have like stone come from like another place. Because my thing with this was, when I was here waiting, I would put the stone tablets back into it, right? And then it would feed up to like a green chip here or something, right? Sorry, I keep doing circuit with a U. I don't know why I keep doing it. So it looked like this, kind of, right? Is what I was thinking of here. Just limit the slots. Actually, no. This actually works, I think. Hold up. No, I'm gonna limit the slots. But it's like, how do I, if this brings in stone, right? How do I put the stone tablets back into it if it's feeding? Because they would have to go into both of them to basically feed this machine, technically, except it's a little bit too, well, no, I can just move it down a tile. Maybe this would work, I don't know. I was thinking it would be nice and like in the center there, but I don't know, maybe not. That would be like, it would basically get anything it wants, put it back in, right? But then it has to feed both, so belt under the track, and from there, from the way, hey, we're trying not to use belts. We're trying to do it with pure trains. It's a very arbitrary restriction, I know. I would do this, but it's separate rail train for stone. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. I'm thinking about that. The thing is, this isn't even technically the amount of stone tablets it needs. It needs a little bit less than that, anyway. So. But this is sort of possible. So it's rail, stone tablets, green things. When you think about it, trains are just bigger belts. Exactly. I've been trying to use not belts for a lot of stuff. D1's Z20, because it's just part of the. We're not using LTN. We're not using, well, we are using belts, but like I'm trying to avoid using them. I'm just trying to see what kind of builds we could do without it, because I feel it's kind of fun to figure out in that way. So. You put it somewhere on the other side of the rail. It was going to be doing both sides for it. That's what it was going to be. But to be honest, I'm starting to like the simplest thing would be just to have like stone come in by belts or something, or by boss or something. But I don't know. It's like, if you want to do this, you make a warehouse behind the assemblers. Yeah, that would be good. Although it's not directly feeding into the chips. The chips need to kind of come in from the other side. So. But I could actually do this. Alright, here's what I'm kind of thinking then. Let's see. Well, technically I don't even need to do this then. You just have a thing right here that does it. You'd have to go like up like that. I don't know, it seems like a lot of effort just to, you know. not use a couple of tablets or something, you know. It could definitely do something like this. Well, it'd have to be on the other end actually or something. Yeah, 'cause I'd want to kind of like that, wouldn't I? I don't know. This is overcomplicated, I think. I don't think I really want to do this. But you can have trains coming in from the side. Well, it's one side is pickup, one side is drop off kind of a thing. I don't know. It seemed a lot simpler when I was just doing this before, to be honest, so. Perhaps the easiest way is to use a belt. It really would be, but I'm trying to think, you know what, I'm actually not saving that much trains here for just doing like things like this. Quite honestly. I might just, you know, keep it the way it is. Let's see here, 1 second. How many cargo wagons per minute? That's like none. So that would be fine the way it is too. I don't know. I'm thinking the minute I detracted and started doing like trying to not do this was probably a mistake. And yeah, I probably should just go back to doing what I was doing before, so. I kind of did like this a lot better. We'll see how it works. It's not like it's the only thing we're ever gonna do. We could probably change it a little bit later. But yeah, I digress on this one. I think I give up on that. I'm not gonna try and do that. Just make a cable provider. This is like the simpler thing to do. I feel like every time I overcomplicate a stop like this, that should be a lot simpler. It kind of breaks things. Another option, a little bit less crazy, is to do greens with space manufacturers to cut down enemies. It's 50% loss in productivity, but man, is it fast. I don't think we're at the point where we really care about that, though, at the moment. And that would currently involve us going into space because we don't have the... we'd have to basically rush for the blue science stuff, so... That is an ace in the hole that I will keep around for a later time, but not for now. Do I have a... I think I have a copper train. I don't. That's a lie. Here's my, yeah, I'm just gonna put this over here. They can just bring me stuff. Can you get manufacturers on the ground ever? You can. You have to put space platform underneath them, I believe. Let's see, 1 second. Manufacturers. Yeah, they just can't be placed on land. So that just, but you can place it on spaceship tiles on the ground. So you just have to have it like that. What are the two locos in your, in some of your stations represent? The fact that it accepts, so I have two 4 trains, two 8 trains. So I use that sometimes. I'm mixing essentially that. So that just means this is a oil stop that allows for two locomotive trains, so 2 8 trains to come to that depot. Same thing here. So two ones, and then it could also accept a single one as well. So it does both. So particularly when it's bringing up, what's it called? When it's bringing up lubricant up into space or petroleum or whatever, that uses the two trains because it basically doubles the throughput kind of a thing. It's nice for that. Yeah. That's what I currently use it on. Alright, so this is going to be copper. So I did the same thing here for the train depot. So this one is a train depot that accepts 2 trains. Or sorry, a refueling station that accepts 2-headed trains. So normally they just do this, so. So let's do, I guess we don't really have a name for this place. How many is this, by the way? This is 48, and this is already accepting like that many, so. I think this is gonna strictly just make cable, actually, so. What does this think it should be doing? Well, it should just go somewhere else. I guess I'll tell it to leave. It came here because it thought it needed to get steel here. Alright, so it's gonna be... So normally what I do is I just do, like, we do copper, and then, like, we have a copper requester provider kind of thing. And, this one should use the generic, depot, actually. Oops. So, we have a depot here, so basically if you can't get to a requester, sorry, it's the other way around. So it empties at a requester, it fills up at a provider, and then there's a ingot stop for this, so that one I just give it over there and that's it. So that's all I have to do for that. I'll move this to the bottom here. This one should have a group of copper. I use the icons a lot because it's a lot less space on the map too. So some of it's a little bit weird, so... You know, the fact... Okay, I was gonna say that wasn't connected, but it was just that specific one wasn't connected. So this is normally 16? And for cables, we can have 200 times 40 times 4. That would be 3,200. One of the ingot translations, train station still has the same name, does it? Second. No, that one looks fine. These are okay. Oh, these ones are not supposed to be like that though, but that's okay. Roofing of the other ones? These are fine, as far as I know. Yeah, these are all okay. I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Still has a default name? Oh, like this one, Michael Holland. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, well, actually, this is, it's because I never called this a Holium provider anyways. That's why. So I actually just didn't do it at all. But good call out. Man, when did you catch that? Oh man, these are called steel providers too. Yeah, these are all wrong, by the way. Alright, I see what you're going for now. You got sharp eyes if you saw that, because that was completely... Yeah, these are all wrong, by the way. And this is also wrong. 1 second. I should have... how do I get this to not do its thing? Alright, 1 second. Go here for a second. Just manually go up here for a sec, because it just went to a station it wasn't supposed to, so... Oops. Well, I would have noticed it at that moment then. And what it is because one of the trains has incorrect things on it. There you go. That should do it. Because I had a... which one was it? Yeah, this one had a stone brick, so that's prevented it from going around. You should just have that. Copper cables. Copper things, not cables. So yeah, apparently last time I was playing I didn't actually fix this up, so... yeah, so this is supposed to be barrel. Let's see. You got eagle eyes, man. Because I did not realize that was the case at all. I did the ingot stuffs, but I didn't do the other things here. Alright, now I can leave. So now these are correct, and I believe these are correct too, yeah. Steel that. So it just, I placed them down, I had them make the ingots, but I guess I just didn't get to the other point with it, so... So, there you go, it comes over, picks up whatever, and it'll come over to the other stop too, so. Are these correct? Yes, they're cable providers, so. There's a lot of bots coming between here, so I'm gonna just let them do the thing. What are these guys all doing? The fuck is this music? Okay, we went to something really weird. 1 second, I'm gonna go switch the song. Sorry. Let's try this one. One thing I would definitely go for as manufacturer is for red circuits. Gotta save on so many machines. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So this actually hit, like, yeah, it hits them properly, so we're pretty good here. Why is there a chain signal over here, too? Actually, these can have all regular ones here. This doesn't have any shared stops at the moment. And technically, neither does these either. These don't need to be, yeah, because they just accept multiple trains, so I can change those ones too. But there you go. That's what it's doing. And do I have it also in the correct numbers? No, I don't. These are incorrect numbers. Now, the one thing I'm a little bit worried about is just the chest UPS costs. I won't lie. Oops, don't delete that. Do that, and then delete that. There you go. But we'll see how it ends up being. It probably will be okay. Probably. But we'll see, because I don't really know. I'm not a soothsayer. I cannot tell what it will be like in the late parts of the game, but it might be something we end up optimizing, so. Chest UPS cost is minimal compared to trains themselves. Yeah, you're probably right on that front. Alright, how many stone tablet production do we need? We need like 7.4, so not that many of those. We don't even have a place that makes stone, actually, now that I think about it. We do need a little bit of that. Well, we actually have just straight up stone here, I just realized. How will I process stone, actually? You know what, I didn't actually think about that at all. How will we bring stone over? So let's see, we have the stone brick recipe. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a kiln recipe, so we have to do it. So here's a question. From other planets, because this is not a stone planet, right? Does it make more sense for us to bring the raw stone or to bring the stone bricks themselves? Apparently stone bricks themselves, but the question is, what are they used in? It's not the tablets we care about, it's the bricks. So bricks is the thing that obviously is the one that makes the most amount of sense. This is the, yeah, this one. So, yeah, it's an ingredient in some things, but not enough things. Well, steel furnaces are kind of important because that's used in a science type. And obviously the text plates are extremely important. Not that important. No, I think I should bring both, actually, and we'll have that. Just thinking about stone itself. Because we do need a little bit of it, but yeah. I think we're going to do a bit of a mix, actually. Now I look at it. Landfill. Yeah, and you use it in the raw stone and space science packs and plasma stream. So raw stone is actually really important, but I think it's like really important as well for all the other stuff. So yeah, I would bring both. Because the smelting, yeah. No. So I was saying, Regatherian. I was saying, do I bring just stone, or do I bring stone and stone bricks when I get to the stage where I need to transport things off of other planets, right? Because like I do have a lot of stone planets, but it's like, what will that planet do? Will it just bring one material or two? And I think two is the solution to that one. So I do have that interplanetary train setup that I'm eventually gonna have. But yeah. But for the time being, though, we can just have the one, which makes it really straightforward, so. Do I have furnaces or kiln furnaces? I guess I don't. Because this will not make... Which is the weirdest thing, it will not make stone bricks. I have to actually bring that specific kind of furnace here. That may have been too much. 1 second. I don't want that many. I want 150. I think it just brought over... yeah, it's delivering like 200 of them. We'll just bring that over and then we'll see. So I don't need that many stone tablets for now. I could just put in the same area here, to be honest. I don't know what this little top area is going to be for, actually. Well, nah, I could just invert it, actually. Never mind. Keep it separate, you know? There's one, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't quite bring it out that way because of the way this is. I'd have to, like... Actually, I could kind of do it like there. you basically would have to... yeah, like do it like that. Unfortunately, this makes it so that these technically overlap, so actually I don't want that. I think. I'll just you know I'll just use this railway for the same thing. I'll just make it a double way, a double play thing. Who cares? Because the why does it not want to? Oh, because that's in the way. Because this core miner is barely going to do anything. Let's be honest. It's a really small planet. If there's an interruption, it won't be for very long. Yeah, this will be fun. So one advantage to K2SC. You can use advanced furnace for this. Does small plants have less core miner output? Yes, they do. It basically, if I go look at it, this is a small moon, by the way. So it's like, how much is it? It's like yield winding time 1425 and 125. I swear I went to the same playlist. I think I did go to the same playlist, by the way. I think I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I need to change the music again, because it was some weird one again. There we go. Alright, anyways. So yeah, so, one second, where was I at? So it was like 1425 and 12, so 125, right? And I think I have another bigger oil plant, like Ferry, right? If we look at that one, it's not the yield, it's the mining time, I think, because the mining time is much less on a bigger planet. Maybe it is the yield. Yeah, this one has a yield of 223. Actually, so yeah, it's the yield, not the mining time then. That's what it is. And I haven't tapped into either one, so it hasn't had a chance to modify it either, so. I'm only doing it because it's a little minuscule amount of oil. Oil is infinite anyways. I'm not planning on going to Ferry at all, so. Is there water here or something? Oh, there is.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Is that the yield was fixed for resource types? It is. No, it's mining speed. Hey, thanks a lot for your subscription. Quit Yurkin. Thanks, man. Whoops. I almost quit. It's yeah, it's the it changes the mining time, not the yield on planets with larger with the harder resource kind of thing. So if I were to go to, let's say, a similar sized moon of whatever this Iridium is, which is a 500 500 mining time for that one. So it's similar to my moon size, which is 1200. Give me a minute, let me find it. There it is. So this has a yield of 118. So the yield is based upon the planet size, but the mining time on this one is 4275.
So that one's 5 times higher than the planet I'm currently on. So, got another Holmonite planet to compare with. I've never seen different values for planets of the same resource. Like, what do you mean on that? I only have one Holmonite planet. But I just did it with a similar sized Iridium planet, so it's the same deal. I'm gonna go get some furnaces of the kiln type. But that's the closest comparison I can make for you. Ooh, this one is also not done yet. Oh, we got really close though. So the assumption I'm going to make is later on we're going to be bringing to stone bricks, and those stone bricks will just come and be whatever for it. So. And that should be good enough for it as well. Alright, this should be good enough for that. I know I'm doing belts for this, but you know, whatever. I'm not completely not using belts, by the way. I'm trying to use them less in certain places. Because when it comes to mines, I don't want to direct insert into trains for that. Because that one's really bad, I think, for SC. Because of the really low stack sizes. That one you really shouldn't be doing. Every other case, though, is okay. And how many... That needs 22 furnaces? Dang. I guess I'll make, like, 2 places for it, too, then. And that'll be it. That's a lot of, That's a lot of stuff for that, actually. This is not a long-term stop, by the way. Do I have a lot of stone? You know what? I actually have a lot of stone. But it's all concentrated up here, so realistically, I don't think I actually care that much. Yeah, there's a little bit there, too, and... No, it's all here. Never mind. We'll just keep it the way it is. You do your own check now. Vulcanite moon versus Vulcanite planet, and the tiny moon was 115, and the planet was 140. Yep. Yeah. So that's how the numbers differ. It's just by yield. That's what I was saying, or do my best to say. These are affected. Yeah, they are affected by beacons. Of course, they would be. By bacons. Wow, those furnaces look so tiny. Just saying. I haven't seen those furnaces in such a long time. Alright, how much does this lane want for transfer belts? No rates for this resource, because it doesn't know what it is. Okay. Now it should know what it is, right? No, I don't think it does, because it needs more. Okay, just stop doing trash for me. Oh my god, it's the only one it thinks that has it. I should probably keep it to about 1 train load. Maybe a little bit under that, sorry. The reason why is because they'll get to a point where it'll be like, Well, actually, that needs to be a lot less than that. Never mind. The only reason I say that is because I'll get to a point where it's going to just have way too much in there or something, or this is going to start to run out, and then it's going to start to become a little bit weird. Although I could do like I could do a balancer for that too. I don't know. Thinking about it. Yeah, maybe we'll balance it. Or something. Maybe I don't need this many as well. You know what we're gonna do, actually? Okay, I changed my mind on some things here. Sorry. I always change my mind. These furnaces buffer stack internally, though, so probably won't even need chests if you got them beaconed. No, I'm just saying when it starts to run out, I want to keep the chests balanced. That's the thing, so I'm going to just make a little system for that. So first off, how many belts does that take up? This takes up almost a full stone belt, so I have to keep that in mind. And we do arithmetic, combinator. So we're going to divide the, what is it going to be, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we take each, divide by 8, output each. I just want to make sure they're all balanced because it may get to a point where they're not, so. Actually, let's do this as well. So I think the number I'm going to look for is if it's really out of whack. So if everything is what, less than... I'll do like, if it's really out of whack, like 25 or something. Maybe we'll try that out as a number. Alright, and this right now makes how many? Roughly that many belts, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's really simple for me to make into 2. This knob is gone yet? We're trying to get rid of it. It's close. It's close to going. It's very, very, very close. It's let's have a look actually how it's doing. Yeah, that's pretty much all it has right now. Just those little places there. So we'll see. We'll see. It should over time remove. So let's have a look at this one. Yeah, so because it's so fast, maybe it doesn't need to be this ridiculous. It could be probably like 15. Oops, not 115. Okay, maybe that's numbers wrong. Was it greater than? Sorry, 1 second. What do my mines normally have? They're greater than, less than or equal to 5. Oh. Less than or equal to... Really? So why are they totally not doing anything? I think I screwed something out. Give me a sec. So it's outputting 22. Reading the contents of the box, feeding into that. $26. Oh, wait. That's why. No negative number. There we go. That's what I expected to be doing. So what it's doing is, because the top ones are not using as much of it, they'll be disabled if it basically is really out of whack, so. Oh, these are a little bit... Damn. I wanted this to be Have some space for some things here too. Actually, no, this does have enough space for it. You can hover on the insert itself, see what's receiving on each network mic. No, I can't. Doesn't say that. Or, oh, I mean these ones I can. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Not quite on the inserter, but yeah, you're right. I could do that. Yeah, there. I didn't think you were wrong. I was just trying to think of like where would that interface make sense, right? that's what I kind of went towards. So I'm not toxic, I swear. I just play a toxic person on TV. Oh man. Alright, let's do that. You're Toxel? No, that's some other streamer that does that. We don't know who they are though. No, we know who they are. We can't use her words. Also, how did I misalign this so hard? Alright, 1 second. I feel like it's copyright and I'll get sued. I can't afford it. I don't want to get sued. Her words, like it isn't just Zol crammed on the end of everything. Well, while we make our own, talk slat, you know, or something. Copyright forever or something. I don't want to just steal another streamer's memes. That's not nice. She worked hard for the memes. We can't just take them, you know. Why doesn't that work? Oh, it does work. That one doesn't work here, though. Lad toxic? Yeah, you know, that works, actually. That is a thing. There you are. Then we can pretend it's totally original, but it's not, so, you know. Definitely don't steal memes. The world would be a much better place off without them. Oh, fair enough. I'm just not a meme stealer. How can I possibly say that? I'm also kind of want to have it now go through all one thing, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't really need to, does it? Yeah, we kind of want to have conditions on that, actually. Oops, not arithmetic. I want decider. If anything is greater than... How much does it have? 100? So it's a 1600. Right? I think it's 1600. 40 times 4 times 100. Yeah, 1600. I did the math correct in my head. I just realized I'm gonna connect these and I don't want to. We could also make the assumption that one side having it would be make both of them have it, so let's just do that then. Because it is on a splitter, so. I mean, just to be on the safe side, I could go make it like 9,000. So that way it always has like a little bit more. So you're removing prod from novice? I'm attempting to do so, slowly but surely. But that is part of the goals. That's why we're replacing a lot of it with this awesome train base, you know? I guess I did have like a little bit of room here to do something with it. I'll mess around with that in a little bit. So I'm probably gonna get this stone here, tap into that, have it go to the same place, and that's it. Damn it. But yeah, we're trying to get off of dear old Novice. So Novice has served us well, but not well enough, so. This moon is better at most things. I have a lot of bots doing things right now, why? Second, I have more bots doing something somewhere. Hey, where's it? That's not mine, sorry. I thought that was a logistic bot. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. But yeah, we're just slowly removing a lot of... Like, we're trying to mine out any kind of weird places that we have over here just to get rid of them. We're doing that, and then we're getting rid of production on Novice because it was my old production. It was from the beginning of the game. This is kind of the place I want to get to basically start removing it. So, and we're finally at that point, so might as well, right? So this is probably a... Yeah, it's 4, so... There was a plan in motion. This is the best plan, actually, to use space elevators, I felt, you know? You go to a small moon where the costs are really low to bring things up, you know? Oops, did not mean to do you. Moon is better, Novice gets the gold stars. Slaughter. Impossible standards for Novice? It wasn't impossible. It had to... very, very limited standards for it. It just did not fit the bill. You know what? I was gonna make Novice work at the beginning of the run, do you remember? I was gonna try. But I opted not to. I don't exactly remember what the reasons were. Probably just my my hatred of Novice, I don't know. Actually, I literally don't remember why I changed my mind on that. There was a reason for it. It was a good reason. Oh, I don't have enough belts now. The core mining wasn't as good. That was it, I think. You're actually right about that. That was, I think, what the thing was. And also, I didn't like the fact that the oil was annoying. And it was just a larger planet as well. But yeah, core mining, I think, was a significant reason why I didn't do it. There's a lot of coal in these things, and cryonite, but I knew about the cryonite. Oh, I don't have personal logistics on, I just realized. Well, we can fix that. Biters suck? Well, I'm clearing the biters right now with Iridium pile drivers like I intended to. I'm still planning on using core miners, and by the way, I still think the core miners will be useful. I just don't think they'll be quite as good as I would have hoped. I do think that overall they did get nerfed in this, so even if you use it at 100%, I think it's still a nerf, unfortunately. So, any other stone here or no? That is iridium. Yeah, it's just iridite, which I will eventually have to do something with, but not right now. So. On 1x Science, core mining is still amazing. Yeah, that's true. But like I know that there's a lot of runs that people are doing that are like very high science multipliers, like more than mine, right? And I think I was reading in the Discord for SE that they were like, well, I can't do... the game became a lot harder because it's now like, that was how you got around the outposting requirements, right? And now that doesn't exist anymore. So, kind of boned. It's good enough, but hardly compared to before, yeah. That's probably the best way of describing it. Good enough, but not as it was before. And I kind of knew it wouldn't be exactly the same as it was. I still think I can do something decent with it, but we'll see. Oh. I thought there was like biters there, but I mean, I've fully cleared the planet, so... Although it'd be kind of funny to have a biter problem here. It'd be absolutely hilarious. Oh. I see. Yeah, this is the acceleration lane. That's why they do this. Alright, so we have stone now. Yeah, it's only half a belt of stone. Are you sure? Oh yeah, what the hell? You're right. How did I manage that? I don't even know. I managed it. Good thing you said something. I realized it just after the fact. There you go. Now they're all equalized. So. Feel like you might as well tap into your fissures while they're there. That's not like I seek them out. For the, you mean, for the core miners? Yeah. Well, for me, it makes a big difference, I'll say. Because it's, you know, big Bertha multiplier science runs, you know? That's how it goes. Well, now I'm kind of like, how do I do this one? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to treat it as one big happy block, you know? So this one's blocked because I think this one... Nope, that's not the problem. Why is it like that? I think it's because of this thing here. I could just do this then. Treat it all as one block. There you go. There you go. That works now. This one should actually go even more. Just to prevent that from holding up, and that's it. Alright, I need to have this be a little bit less than that. Wow. Alright, that's awful. But that's okay. It will work. Just keep it as one. It's still not off Novice. Yeah, it's been over 2 months, man. Yeah, I know. I am off of Novice. Does this look like Novice to you? This is not Novice. You can't accuse me of not being off Novice when this is not even Novice. I also just realized, I think I could actually make even more... No, because I want to make it even. One sec, I was thinking to myself I could actually fit another one into here. 1, 2... 2, 3... 2, 3... Nah, you wouldn't be able to really do that. No, never mind. This is the best way of doing it. It's fine. Looks like your Novice? Well, does your Novice have green patches of... healthy green patches of... I don't know even know what this is. Trust me, and this will eventually be cemented over anyway, so... It's asking for 7.4 sewing machines. Yeah, so this should be good enough for now. Do I have like enough room for one more, or what? No, I don't. That's fine. I think this is okay. If I need more, I'll just make him somewhere else. It's okay. What is use space grid size? I kind of did a It's the same size here, kind of thing. It's like I kind of did this. I went like, where's the train blueprint I have? So I have a chunked blueprint for this. So I did one straightaway, one turn like here, and then like one thing like that. I want to do three things. So I believe this one is just like an odd number for this, and the reason I did it an odd number for this one, for the chunks, you can actually see the chunk size actually for it. So it's like actually like 1, 2. Wait, well, actually one sec. Oh, it was easier when I did the actual thing like there here. See, it's chunk size. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 by 6 for chunks. But like I said, the actual internals is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 by 7 on the inside for chunks. It was mostly to allow for a layout like this where you could have a big kind of trains come in and things like that. And I mostly do 1/4, but I do a little bit of a mix actually, as you've seen. So do a little bit of both, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know. Is that also a... Yeah, that doesn't have that, so I thought. Because I copied it from there as well. Hopefully that answers your question. But maybe not entirely well, but you know, that's what I was kind of going for. No real rhyme or reason or science behind it. Just want to try it out like that. Alright. Where's my depot? Or fueling depot? There it is. Do I have a train in my clipboard somewhere? I don't think I do. Bigger the better? Not always, because you do have a limited planet size, don't forget, so you don't want to waste space necessarily. There is actually, like, it's kind of fun because there's a space limitation on SE, you know? So, we're going to do this as a... Well, actually, it doesn't need to be this. Well, it kind of can be, but it's okay. I don't think we actually need that many stone tablets, actually, so we're going to just do it like that, then. Activity of 1 second. Actually, no, I did like 2 seconds. And provider for stone. Oh, I don't have a stone requester yet. Catastrophe. Hey, Pip Little. Wonder what happens if you go outside the planet radius and place a space elevator in orbit? That's a good question, actually. I don't actually know. I think it counts as invalid on the ground, so that's how it works. Wiggly kitten. Alright. Wiggly kitten it is. Hey, Pip Little. Man, a lot more people have points on their gold than I thought they did. That's okay. I'm willing to do it. That's a lot of watching, but that's also a lot of streaming. So, for me, there you are. We'll do WSL. We'll fix up those. She was rather wiggly. That was gave for me 15, 25, 30 core fragments. The first miner give you 15. Every miner after that was 5 more. It made sense to me to take the first core miner to the outpost or whatever with whatever reserves you were short on. Yeah, there's a lot of really neat things you can do around that. Particularly like meteor defense installations use core fragment material, so you can actually make additional core fragments, which is really nice. I just realized I didn't actually get rid of this one. There's actually a lot of really cool stuff you can do with that, so. You get a lot of options. What is it? It's like a stack size of 200, I think it is. Right? Tablets are... Where are they at? No, they're 100. Alright. This, I believe, is now supposed to be 16, and then 32 then. But, yeah, the problem with core fragments now is that they used to give a lot more. Now they don't give as much. Well, they give more earlier on, but later on, they don't give as much. And they're also harder to, late game, figure out how to bring around as well. There's a bit of a supply issue with it as well. What I used to do when I, in my other run, was I would basically cargo rocket them to a centralized smelting place. But a lot of the changes in this new patch have been basically, they don't want you to do that anymore. Which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's essentially what they're asking you now to do, so. Actually, I don't need this many trains for this. Let me just get this one off of this. Well, let's like just do this. I didn't copy that, right? No, I didn't. Much better. Your radio plant does a bit of core mining and runs the smelting process plus cannon production off of it. My thing is going to be, because I'm just using space elevators all the way, right? So I'm going to do something where like core fragments, I kind of have like a little mini setup. Where's it at? Like, let's do this one, right? Where I basically take the core fragments, right? I just process them directly into things I need and like the stone and things like that. So that's what I'm going to try and do, is every single planet is essentially going to do that. It's going to try to process it into ingots, and then it's going to bring it into Jet Nova orbit, and then it's going to basically active train stop it out. It's like an active provider kind of system for that. So that's what it's going to do in the end. And that's how it kind of worked out in my head, so. It should work out pretty well. Encourages traveling to more surfaces. Yeah, and also discourages you from, you know, just not processing things entirely incorrectly, which they want you to do. Basically, their intention was for you to make bigger space outposts, which, you know, I gotta say they definitely succeeded. If you look at my my Cornetto outpost, this one's huge. I've never made like an outpost as big in this mod, so I made a really big one to scale up Iridium because I was, you know, I basically was firing pile drivers at Novice for days, so, which they've stopped for various reasons. Let me see if there's any holdup. They do have a lot of them. Yeah, that's they're going. It's just it's between rockets right now. See, look at that. Look how many are in there. Also, science hasn't moved, and usually when science moves, they rockets fire a little bit more often. Also, we don't have any. Yeah, this is like. I'm also lacking a little bit in the. What are these things? The low densities. So I made like a little bit more of. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh man. Hold up. Need to copy one side of this. Spaghettied. Because I don't actually make a whole lot of airframe scaffolds right now for it. I was just making a little bit of it, and then I basically just consumed it all just like that, so, you know, go figure. There you go. That should kind of do it. Only one really should be making it. It was low on something like steel or something, and then I upped my steel production, so my steel game is good. You know what? We should actually see if it's actually efficient recipe, by the way. So let's do like 1,000. Whoops, 1,000. Let's do the frames. Low density. Sorry. I actually don't know if it's a more efficient recipe. We'll do like 2,000. What I'll do is I'll do one. So 1 second, do traditional, right? You say 50% of that is that. The other one will be by this. 50% of it will be like that. Oh wait, no, it has to be 100. What? Why does it do that? I guess it goes by top to bottom, so 1,000, 1,000. So it uses half as many assembly machines with a fraction of the steel plates and a fraction of the plastic bars, and a fraction of the glass by just throwing in a bit of airframe scaffold. Which is how many plates? It's a lot of bars of this stuff. But this is actually a really good recipe. Because it's just way less plastic bars and glass and steel plates being used. But to be honest, all four of these are using byproducts of novice, core fragment mining as well. So that's also something to take into account. So K2 is really questionable as airframes take immerser in plates. Yeah, that would be questionable. In this one, it still is a little bit questionable, but it still uses up a lot less of the resources. It's low enough that I guess it makes sense, because barrel doesn't grow on trees for me. So this is a 173 ingots is actually a lot. And honestly, this is not a lot of glass or steel for me at all. Because this is just how many steel ingots? Like, well, most of my steel ingot production, but still. I'm still going to use the barrel because I do have that asteroid belt. It just does mean that it's annoying, so. It's like 10 plastic, 10 copper, 2 steel versus 1 arrow, 2 plastic, 2 glass, and 2 steel. So it cuts out the copper, but mercerium is yikes. Yeah, it was always in the other mod too. Not even in the asteroid belt. My belt was overflowing bad. No, that's what I was saying. I said the asteroid belt actually has a lot of barrel. Although I haven't really scanned it. So maybe we should scan it just to see how much we have, what we have at our disposal. Because I see a lot of it, but it doesn't mean that I have a lot of it, so. We actually haven't really looked at it. I don't have many plants with barrel, to be fair. So this is actually something I should be ready for. Because I have everything else, but... Because Oddquan is my current barrel provider. And the only other one that has some is Warlock. I'd have to go to another planet. Or something. Yeah, some of these are pretty awful and I don't want them. We'll see. Get one of them 270 barrel patches in the asteroid belt. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. This is just a 10 mil right now, and we have dumb water ice, which I don't want. I hate water ice. But we have to make sure that we actually have one there, because we may not actually have one there, so that's kind of a problem. So are they coming here or no? What are they waiting here for? Oh, well, that would be a reason. They're infinite, so just keep scanning until you find one? I mean, it's true, I guess. Yeah, I don't trust the bars since the patches are so small to mine as well. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. But like I said, I haven't actually scanned the Caladius Asteroid Belt yet, so. Oh, you know what? There's a 30 mil one right here. But you're saying 270 barrel patch? How did you get that? What kind of cheats did you use for that? I don't have anything like that. What the hell? First I looked manually, it's faster than waiting for a scan? I don't know. It seems like it's putting in effort into it when I could just continue what I'm doing here. All right. Is there something that's missing over here, or what is that? Oh, that's the construction pylon. Where is that? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go get that. I'm not planning on doing corporate mining for a bit, so. Where do I want to have my green chips being made? Maybe like over in one of these sections, or what? Yeah, this will be done soon, actually. But I don't have anything to get rid of this iridite or this oil. I don't want to build it down here, so thinking about actually putting into that, but then again, that patch is huge. Maybe this one is a good one right here. We'll see. Hey, thanks for the F5 tip the other day for the 40 UPS problem. Did a lot of this game is caused by mostly by inserters. Oh, really? So insert if you have class inserter, that's basically adding a lot of stuff. It's also dependent upon the boxes you're trying to get them in and out of. So if you're doing a lot of warehouses, that's what's killing UPS for you, by the way. Because, like, for example, like my inserters up here, I have like a ton of them, right? But mine will be probably a lot less than yours, maybe. Well, then again, it would help that it would help if my space base was actually constructing anything. So let me see if there's a problem here. 1 second. I was actually just talking about like moving my science again. Where's it at? Let's see. So it's got a little bit of these. Got none of these. Iridium plates. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, these are also kind of screwy. I should always look at these first. So something happened with this one. What happened? Hot thermodynamics. Hot thermodynamics. These are all done. But they have... Oh, you know what it is? Where's the contaminated scrap train? I was actually screwing with that at some point. There's no requester of it. Okay, let's go fix that up. Actually, maybe I didn't finish it off. Oh, I do have a lot of warehouses, but I think it's because you're losing mini loaders where stack inserters can be used instead. Mini loaders are essentially really fast inserters, by the way. Thought I had a contaminated scrap drop off somewhere here. Where's it at? Oh, maybe I didn't have that. Did I not finish this? I may not have finished this, by the way. This is... Oh, no, this is it. And then scrap. No, I have it here. This is all good. What happened with it? Did I not finish it? I think I didn't finish it. Some guy who's a gamer decided not to do what he was supposed to. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Oh great, I need the my space loadout. Or not really. Oh, I did it up here, but not to the bottom one. That's what I did wrong. Let's do this. I'll let the bots carry it in, assuming of course that they can actually reach here. Just get a little thing over here. All I can say is whoopsie daddle. I didn't finish this up properly. And this one was also supposed to be hooked up over here somewhere. This is what happens when you do drugs. You don't finish things on time. There you go. They had test base with 3,000 assemblers and mini loaders versus stack inserters. The stack inserters are like 70% of the mini loaders UPS. But mini loaders also load a lot faster, don't forget that. That probably influences it as well, because it's doing a lot more at the same time. So It's the same thing with the K2 stack inserters, or sorry, K2 loaders, which is the fact that K2 loaders are worse than UPS by about 30%, but it's the fact that you can load 90 a minute. Sorry, 90 items a second or whatever, that makes up for it. Because the minute you put in 2 inserters, that UPS savings that you're thinking about is negated completely. So... it may not be able to... Is it, did I do that 1K or what? It's 10K. Oh yeah, it's using it up, that's why. Are these not fast enough? Hold up a second. Oh no, they're totally not. Interesting. The more you know. You need to be a little bit faster than that. Have you seen Colonel Will's Gigabase? Insane. How big was he making his trains again? I did stop by and see it a little bit, but I remember it was a very, very large amount of things. Also, I didn't do this properly. Oh my god. Fuck, how do I actually want this to be then? Okay, I can't do that. I didn't want to put whatever this uranium ore in here. Think about how to get rid of it. I didn't quite think about this one very much through, I think. Only I gave myself a little bit more space on the mid there. But I did not do that. Just me making my life difficult, what can I tell you? Also, this is supposed to be connected up there. This one as well. When did I mess this up so bad? I don't even know. I really left this half finished, didn't I? Just debating how to get rid of uranium somehow. I was gonna stack insert so it wouldn't actually remove anything but that, but yeah. 832-8, yeah, there you go. He didn't go for the legendary 420 trains. You gotta have the 420 trains. But anyways, no. That like it I did have a little bit of a look and I'm like, that's pretty sick what he was doing, so. The legendary 420 trains though. Where damn it. Where should I have this go? I'm thinking of like pushing it. You know what? I'll push it down a ton. No, I can't. Maybe I can do that. No, I can't. Well, I'm thinking about how do I get rid of the uranium here. I was going to active provider it out, right? But I don't have any space for inserters to grab into this thing. I'd have to like add some space. Probably on this side, actually, is where I'll do it. You know, I'm just going to give it more space. That's what I'll do. big train size as well as tiny ore patches. Yeah, like I said, I did have a bit of a look at what he was doing, and I was like, that actually looks really cool. It was still a bit beyond me. I'm young grasshopper when it comes to making mega basing, so. Let's see. But yeah, if anyone wants to really get into mega basing, I would definitely check him out. He's really on top of what he's doing. So this is definitely not what I'd call mega base. So he's going at a totally different scale. I'm just doing the SC challenge, I guess. Which is a different challenge in itself, you know? Alright, there you go. That will handle this now. I've only seen like a couple of mega basers. One of them is one of the YouTuber ones that starts with and I can't say his name. It's Nalius or something. The minute I say that, someone will know what I'm talking about, and then that'll be it. So that's all I need to do. Is just roughly mispronounce his name, and that's it. Mega Space Bus Challenge 1? No, thank you. That's when. Not what we're about here. The name is familiar, but I don't remember what's important about them. Well, they're mega baser in Factorio. They make some pretty cool mega basing things on YouTube. I think they were one of the OGs, but I'm not sure. So decontamination. All right, so these are completely flippin' full. Why is it full and not getting rid of it? Let's see, because you can't get rid of cosmic water. Go figure, right? Alright, we need to make a system where it doesn't make any more of this stuff if I have too much of it in the storage. It's greater than, I don't know, 25? If, everything... Maybe 50k is the one I'll do. 75. No, 25. No, 50. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. Yeah, I unfortunately now have a bit of a problem now. Because it has way too much cosmic water in it now. I have to stop producing it because it has to get rid of it. Oh, right. It needs to have the same condition over here, too. How do I...
Where is it at? This is a long pipe 9. Now this was all about making train bases though. That's why I know who he is, but he never went hardcore on the Mega Base skill. Oh, I thought he was one of the ones that went hardcore on the Mega Base skill. Shows what I know, I guess. What I'm gonna disconnect this. I just thought he was one of the OGs for some reason that really was into Mega Basing. Oh, he did like a little like weird masterclass thing. That's what I remember about him doing. That was really long ago though, I'll say. Oh god, same problem here. All right. There we go. That should kind of do it, right? There you go. So I definitely need a lot more cosmic water all over the place. Yeah. Why can't it, like, why is it not putting that in here? I just need to have it come over there or something. There you go. All right. And now it's standing here because it doesn't know what else to do. That's fine. Okay, it's actually using it a little bit here too, so that's fine by me too. So, is there a reason why this is not requesting scrap? I need. What kind of scrap is this? This is just regular what, right? So. I have to clean that out too, so. I'll do its thing. I'm like, how do you organize your base? You're playing SC and you're trying not to spaghetti and keep things in order, only on space science at the moment. Well, currently what I'm doing is I'm doing like little mini blocks like this, like they're basically brick blocks like that. And I try and keep the science stuff that's related in the same block. So you can see this is like related to astronomic science 1. This one is related to things that make material science 1. It eventually goes into a block that makes that thing too. So basically, you know, I have my stops are specifically named things like it requests something or provides something, or maybe it constructs something, things like that. That's kind of how I keep it organized, is with the names and things like that. So I'll show you how he keeps things organized, behold. But that's kind of what I do for that. So why aren't you using electric boilers for this for water ice? I do have water ice. I do. Wait, no. Oh, why am I? Because you can't speed up electric boilers. That's why I don't use them. So I'm going to be right back. Give me a sec here. And we'll just watch the trains go in circles for a little bit here. So I will be right back. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back and I brought coffee and things. Nice looking base, thanks for your info. Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry, didn't probably answer it the best way possible. Why is this one... Hold up a second. I just saw that train stop over here and didn't do anything. Oh, it's missing, because it's missing the first kind of science. But it should always be off. Why is it not off then? Oh, that's why, because it's not off. I may have never turned that off, so... I think for congestion purposes, water ice is much more dense than heavy water, so for congestion purposes, that's what Mike went with. Oh. No, that's why I did it. It's like, it's 10 times more efficient to bring water ice rather than the actual ice in. Or, actual water in. That was originally what I was going to go for, by the way. Alright, looks like it's all unblocked now. Yep. That was the issue, and the issue has been resolved. Yeah, we're good. Missing scrap and storage from the right side too, from the top. Oh yeah, you're right. Good catch. Better now than figuring that out in several hours from now. Why did this one accept contaminated scrap? Oh, I don't know. Is that a percent chance or what? Oh yeah, it is a chance one. So I'm kind of trying to make sure this is equal. There you go. This one's okay too? I don't know why this one added a bit more than the other one did. Damn it, stop trying to move things in here. Nonconformist. There we go. Just want to balance it out. Now it feels pretty balanced. That's all we need to do. Alright, let's go back to the surface now. Yeah, that's what I did. And that's appropriately now keeping these also in check. This one's a bit unfortunate here. Because now this side will always be kind of a little bit on the unbalanced side, I just realized. Oh no, it's actually on, so it's fine. It's on like Donkey Kong, I guess. It may be a little bit slow later, but I'll see. It should at peak it should actually just use it all. I say should. I haven't really done the math on it, so. Any more? Oh, there's a little bit more over here. Let me go get that one too. So what we're doing again, we're making green chips, right? I think we're gonna just make all the kinds of chips that we need, and then LDS, and then I think at that point we're pretty good then, aren't we? So we even got stone out of this, which is really nice. So this is gonna last a little while until we get our interplanetary space things going. We even have a bit of stone up here too. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's right, I was gonna make it here. That's what I was kind of doing with this. Oh yeah, these guys are confused because they can't actually reach all the way there. Which is absolutely fabulous for them. So they keep trying to go up there, then they're like, oh, I'm out of power. And then it's like, you know. But that's why it requires like 2 or so things to get that all going. Did we run out of rails or what? Oh, right, because it will do the construction pylons. It will just not do the rest of it, so. That's great. New planet, new mic? No, this is the same planet and same mic, but you know. Well, but then did I forget anyone else or no? Okay, good. Nobody did anything when I was gone. That's how you doing, Ramburger? Ramburger. Whoops. What? Did I just delete it? I did just delete it. Rambo Roger. Oh, really? Dude, why am I reading burger out of that? I don't know. Rambo Roger. Wow, why did I not see that at all? Not the first? Yeah. Man. Let me just say my reading comprehension is very interesting. Yeah, we can just keep it like this. So I was thinking of making all my chips over here. I'm just kind of interested to know, does this interfere with that? No, well, it does kind of interfere because there's another thing right here, but I can definitely work around that. So I was thinking of making my green circuits up here, and I think I will. I'm hoping by the way 6 gigawatts is gonna be enough for this planet. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Kind of like the water being over here. I don't know why. I just do. Put one in the middle here. Superchargers are so crazy good, by the way. So what's our power consumption currently on this planet? Let's have a look here. It's about 1 gigawatt. It's bouncing around a little bit, but yeah, a lot of these wide area beacons use a lot of it, as well as these superchargers. They use a lot of it too, but that's fine. What? Why are they doing this? What is this? Why did they not use the charges I had here? Is there like a limit on the number I can have or what? Oh god, don't do this. Don't do what I think you're about to do. Robo Blob, ew. They're not, those ones are constructions. Yeah, they just went back to these ones for some reason. What my base looks like normally. Bots don't get rescheduled because you place extra charges. Yeah, I think I realize that now. I should have assumed, but I didn't. But they're going now, so that's what matters. Does that do the entire grid? Not quite over here, though. You know, having just one radar construction pylon has like done wonders for me. I have to say it. Yeah, missing a little bit there, but we'll just let them do their thing. Landfill. We have only 16k left. We're actually running out of landfill. Great. We may have to have a dedicated landfill place. I didn't even realize it. Let's see. We have 38 here. We have 4.9 down here. We could definitely bring that over. Do we have any, like, in any other place? Landfill planet? Yeah, actually I have 75k here. So I have plenty of landfill here, and I should just send it over, so... That's almost a full rocket, so... Oops, I just realized that this is incorrect. That's okay. We'll just, I'll just do this. And I will send this to Jet Nova. This is what I was doing to avoid it for like literally ages. So I think it can have, how many can it basically fit on there? Like 500 times 100 times... It's just that, right? So it can have 50,000. I have like more than that here anyways. So I have a ton of landfill. So it's like a full load just for it to go. Gonna have probably more than this. No superchargers here. I probably should have them here. What is it bringing? What are you doing? Stop, whatever you're doing. Damn it. You put a bunch of like cargo rocket sections in here. I guess I didn't have it wired up. I thought I copied the wiring, but I guess not. Do you have a rocket? Can you place a landfill landing pad inside the block you're about to fill? I think it'll get mostly done by the time I'm here. Yeah, it'll be done by the time I'm done. I'm here, so I still have 8K to go. So, but you're not wrong, by the way, about having a landfill rocket. It's all this crap. I don't even know. How many stone stuffs do I have here? Do I not have any stone? Oh, right. Stone was being done by Oddquan. I forgot about that. Right. That's it. Hey, Bretson, thank you for your raid, my friend. How are you doing? You meant for the next block. Let's give you a little bit. Thank you, my friend. How many stone stuffs do we have? Let's see. But yeah, I'm in the middle of doing nothing apparently. Oh no, right. It was Oddquan that had them. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong place. Stone. All right, let's see. I have 4 potential providers. Only 2 of them are active at the moment. So the smart thing to do would be to have a dedicated landfill creator somewhere here. I'm just trying to get rid of the stuff I have at the moment because it's all here, so. Just thinking here. Why is this oil not going anywhere? Oh, I guess I don't need any. Yeah, that would be it. Are these all going? I just barely see any steel ingots, but I think that's just a problem of steel ingots. Production. Oh yeah. I did double it at one point, so I did the thing I said I would do. Yeah, these are all kind of backed up again, which is nice. I am debating though. I want to have a place that makes. How much does this planet have for stone? Where is it at? It's Odd Quam, this one. Yeah, it makes a fair bit of it. It's close to Jet Nova, you know. It checks all those little marks there. Yeah, see 4.8 there. 3. Alright, fine. Well, that's what we'll do. I think I used to have a stop somewhere here, but I guess we can just say... I don't know, I'll just make one that just asks for it or something. I'll probably just do it right here. There you go. I will launch like the first rocket like that at least. Where is it? Where was it at again? Yeah, I'm only at 26 now, so. How many vulcanite blocks per minute is your factory capable of churning out? Not a whole lot. It's one of the things I haven't had to really bring up in supply. It's if I kind of look at the production, right? Yeah. So at peak it's done 2.5k. 2.7, I guess. Guess if it gets lucky with the RNG. But these are all really old layouts for it. As you can see, they're using the old beacons for all of it, things like that, so. You may have overbuilt by a bit, maybe. You might need it later, though. So don't kid yourself. How many did you go for? I don't even remember what the number was, why I did it, the way I did it. I don't know what criteria I necessarily chose. What's all this stuff? Oh, this is the vulcanite. Ooh, is there a reason why core private miners wouldn't be going? No, they're going. You're doing about 3.k max, yeah. And are you doing like a higher science multiplier or no? Because if you are, then that would make a bit of a difference, so.
It's a depression.
Because that does make a big difference. If you are doing that, however, though. But you know, it's Factorio. There's no such thing as overbuilding. Just underbuilding and building just enough. Yeah, I guess I could have gone down this way. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. It's fine. Yeah, let's just leave these out now. I'm gonna make a rockets specifically for doing this stuff now. Let's see. Land. Can we prod landfills? I don't think we can, right? Which sucks, because you should be able to. No, you shouldn't be able to. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do it, but yeah. Yeah, just speeds. That's all you can do in it. So what's better for landfills, right? Is it better to use sand or the other thing? Because that you get to prod too, but then again, see, this is like 4.9 mil opposed to you could do the mechanical facility with it, 5 mil. Wait, which one's better? You do 50% of that. Oh, they're actually pretty much exactly the same. Really? Yeah, they're exactly the same. I'm sure with more productivity, it would be much closer, but guess it's not really doesn't make any sense here. Oh man. Let's do. Yeah, we'll just put assemblers down. Ironically, having like really big assemblers would be really nice, but I guess you can't have those. You know, I'm gonna just do one side actually. I think it's gonna eat like all of my landfills, by the way, so we're gonna, or sorry, all my stone, not my landfills. So I think this is like actually not a terribly great idea, actually. Let's have a look. Speed. Try to do just half of it, right? Like, so that much. I'll just load it onto a ship like over here and that's it. Yeah, that should do it. You just do stone mining into assemblers on one patch where you, if I were you, what, on the planet itself? Or what? Because I don't want to leave planets, so I'll just do this. And I'll just do it until the rocket's full, and that's good enough for me, actually. I need to give it... yeah, that's the amount I wanted to do. On this planet? Yeah, I'd have to go there. I'm not going there, so... that's a lot of time to spend on doing that. I'm just gonna have to be a stone requester with a limit of 1, that's it. Because I already have a bunch of these, so... let's do one over here. Probably need more inserters for grabbing stone. No, that I'm doing that on purpose, so it doesn't do it as fast as that, actually. You're probably right, and I thought about it more, and I'm like, you know what, I don't actually want to have that many trains here, to be honest. I'm just waiting for a train to come over, so I can see it. Yeah, it's because there's only 2 providers available, so if I do it too much, then it'll like go crazy with the stone, and I kind of don't want that, so... so you can see it's going a little bit on the slow side, but it's gonna eat right through that, right? So then again, you know what? Actually, I think you're right. I'm gonna actually do this. The reason being is because actually the downtime will be the fact that a train will not be here all the time. That's actually good enough for me. And I think I should do both sides, by the way. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That was my original thinking, and then now you're actually right. I should do it more like this. Alright, these are good. I just need to fuel this. So good luck with that. Where's the closest fuel? Right here? No. There's some over there. I'll get some over there. Damn it. There you go. Okay, that should do it. It doesn't have to be that fast, it just has to be something. Yeah, because there's downtime on these trains, so it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. It's like, I'm not going to overthink that because I want it being made. I don't, like, really care too much about it. Alright. So this one finished, as you can see. Yeah, landfill's so expensive, yeah. I just don't want to get into a situation where I run out, and I just want to have, like, a rocket available with it. That's the whole point of what I just did. Because then it's just there and ready. What the hell is this? Oh. Damn it. Keep forgetting my waterfill mod copies waterfill. Then the rocket crashes. Yeah, but we still get the landfill. You know? And the benefit about having a dedicated thing is I can make a landing pad like up here, which is what Regetharian said. But at the time I was just like, it's close enough so I didn't really care about it. I wanted to go into the buffer chest here. So, because I have 57k now here, so. Alright, let's go continue on our merry adventure with some of the stuff I was doing here. Actually, I need to move the, let me come over here for a second to just let the bots deliver me some stuff. Looks like it was actually starting to run out now, which is nice. Are they coming or no? Yeah, they're bringing some stuff to me, so I'm gonna let them come. Let's go copy, I think. So is it what, green chips first, I guess? Yeah, let's do green chips first, I guess. Let's do that. Alright, I think it delivered enough to me. I can bring it more into the middle here. My god, having one radar constructor pylon is really good for just having it with you. I'm so glad they actually gave it to you, because if they don't give it to you, then you just don't get used to it, right? Because it comes so late and you're just like, oh, well, I'm never gonna have it, right? But the fact that they give you a little bit to work with was really nice, actually. It's the reason why these do not count as being in the same construction grid. You know, they did it again. One second. They always have this issue where they seem to leave and then they go back to the same one. So I'm gonna give them a bit more here. They start to go and then they basically run out. The second time I've seen it do that. I think it's partially because they only support 64. Also, this is not powered. Just throw one down over here. They're not late, just tier 3. Tier 3 what? For something. Oh, there you go. It's all good on that. Oh, radar pylons? Oh. I consider that, okay, fine. It's more mid-game, let's just say that. Because, I mean, Math Science 3, Energy 3, and Astronomic 3, so... But, like, I'm kind of at the point now where I'm like, well, I want elevators, so... Elevators are important to me. We actually might be missing inserters and stuff, by the way, now. Oh, we totally are. Let's do a lot more of these. Or else are we missing? I think we're missing some boxes, right? Oh my god, that's so little. An extra 0 on that one. Yeah, so I'm still trying to bring landfill in, that's fine. Construction pylon, that's okay. Yeah, that 15k rail. So apparently I knew what I was doing on that one, but not the rest of this. We'll just wait for them to deliver these things. Started your elevator research today, not completely automated though, yeah. You don't have to automate a lot of the science until a little bit later. Speaking of not automating sciences. Is it going now or no? Yeah, it is actually going now, so. Yeah, it's just, it has to catch up now on this science, so. I did fix whatever was wrong with it, so. It'll catch up. I do want to extend these like these guys. The reason being, where is it at? So I did material science specs here, right? So when you look at which like the basic one, like this one, it says 4.6, and the reason I didn't make 8 of them was because I was kind of like, well, I'm gonna have better speed modules later anyways, and then I forgot that to make better speed modules you need the catalogs anyways. So I actually should have doubled up on this, and I didn't realize. I forgot about that, so... At some point we're going to refactor this one. I'm just going to try and avoid it for now, though. But it is... Material science is our slowest one because of that little mistake I made, so... Okay, good. It's not connected. Alright, so... Let's do some... circuits. So here's a ultimate question, which I think we can actually do. I think we can have 2 different kinds of yeah, because we can have one for this and then one for the other one. Yeah, that works. So we can just have 2 kinds of trains bring both materials in. So we can have just one copper train and then one thing. Because I said it's a material that doesn't bring that much, so I'm willing to do that. That's good enough. I want 2 kinds of trains for that. You're gonna quadruple your sad Vulcanite mine? Yeah. You're asking for... Sorry, so, one second. I have something covering the screen. Give me a minute here. So you're asking about the... what's the difference between pack 1 and 2 and 3? I mean, the packs have, like, different little things for all of it. Ultimately, the differences are, like, what you get at those tiers, essentially. Some tiers don't really give you that much, but some give you a lot of stuff, right? So, like... The tier 2 in general, you get like a lot of the like the construction pylons. You get the superchargers. You get tier 2 energy is amazing. You get like the super science. The super beacons. You get those ones. Those are really good. So I'm just gonna cut this out and I'm gonna remake it. So I want to remake this anyways. So it depends more upon what you want to get out of it. So do you nail for it once, or does it replace higher tier ones later? Yeah. So when you just a pro tip for anybody, who's doing this. If you start with Material Science Pack 4, right, and you work your way down, kind of a thing, and then you also can do, what's it called? When you calculate extended material insight, you do the one you don't have yet, right? You do the top tier one, right? You do all your math with that, because you're really aiming for at the end to have tier 4 science coming at a certain rate. So I'm doing 1K Mat Science Pack 4. The most time you spend is actually building a lot of stuff for the science, not so much the science itself. Don't get me wrong, times 10 science is still a challenge because you have to scale that up to the point where you can actually have that, because everything takes like 10 times longer. But you can just do it like this, and you'll see that it goes like Material Science Pack 4, despite the fact I'm asking for 1,000 of it, it asks for 750 Mat Science 3, 500 Mat Science 2, and 250 Mat Science 1. It only really makes a difference for like Astronomic, where the infinite sciences on that one stay at Astronomic 1 for basically forever. For like doing the cargo survivability, these never go to anything beyond Astronomic Science Pack 1s. So those ones you don't really change, but the rest of them, yeah, absolutely change them. So that's why I did that's why you see me targeting 4, and then I just go all the way down. I'm gonna also have to double check the yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, these are okay. Also, by the way, if you use satellite view, it's infinite free cables, which is why every time I'm trying to hook up cables, you always see me go to the satellite view, because then I never have to have them with me. So I just got used to doing it, and that's what I do all the time now. One of the best things about it. Literally cheating. Free cable cheats, exactly. It's good. I've never constructed a single cable. How many green chips do we actually want, though? I think I was targeting 40 assemblers, yeah. And this is 16. Because I was kind of like, at some point I'm probably going to need it, so... Remember, you saw in base SC cable stick electronics and you were just gonna cheat and use Navsat? Really? Did I? Is that how I did it? Oh yeah, because it requires electronic circuits. Think about how many I think it. That was a cheat. It's part of the mod. I didn't mod it to do that. It just is a part of it. I remember that. Okay, when you said that, you actually reminded me of that. Actually, I wasn't even like everything's cheating to you. No matter what I do, it's always cheating. Man, that is fuck that. That is a good reason to not do that. So. I've said free cables is the only reason I've gotten all nuts of the circuits. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a good strat. Why would you not do it? You know? Oops. Let me make sure these are named properly. Oh, these all need to be edited now. Well, you know, before we go too crazy, let's go make the 2 trains that we'll need for this, actually. Where is it at? They're like down here somewhere, or... No, where's the refueling? Oh yeah, it's always on the same block as this. Oh, my cheats, what can I tell you? Do I want to have... No, I want to do a depot for ingots or something. I think I can see it right here. Yeah, this is the ones over here. You're gonna go to... No, we're not doing ingots, actually. What did I call them over here? Oh, yeah, they're not correct. No path, yeah. So this does... I probably don't even need that many stations there, to be honest. Your orchestra balancer is now 175 combinators. Mine was not that complex. I'm gonna say, may have overdone it there. I'm gonna use the same thing for this as well. Empty, or no, go here, and then go to a requester until you're empty. That's actually a much better solution than whatever the hell I was gonna do. And refueling. I didn't copy the name. No, I did copy the names over. I just want to remove these from having anything. There we go. Okay, let's do that. And what else do I need? I think that's pretty much it, right? Cables. Cables. Alright. These are going to be tablets. It makes tablets, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it does. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of tablets. Okay. I may have overdone it on those things for that, but yeah. But I kind of wanted it to be that much anyway, so. Let's see. And by the way, it's not using up any more cargo slots anyways. For slots for that one anyway, so. Tablets. Until you have a full cargo, and at the bottom here, you do this until you're empty. Whoops. And then refuel. I probably should give these the stone tablet group, but I don't know. The fact that this group thing isn't searchable annoys me greatly, but I really should use it. Because I probably should not assign trains based upon that anyway, so. Go be free. Alright, let's see. So the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a pass-through work here as well. Yeah, they're gonna come through, and that's it. They really want that throughput, but that's combinators, though. I remember that you can't use space manufacturers with it, though, so that is a significant downside to it. So these are going to be green ship depot. Or did I call it the other way around? There's a depot at the end? Oh, yeah, that's depot at the end. Yeah, because it then groups it all together. Alright, let's see. Are they coming or no? Yeah, here it is. It's coming now. And then I think it now has a... Yep, it has one on the way for this one as well. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Luckily I have this lovely system here. So it's actually treated as two different blocks. So... But the... Oh my god, dude, these take so long, actually? Maybe I need to have another one, actually, for these as well. It's... The blocks won't take nearly as long, but the cables will. Oops. About that tip to target the highest tier science, that was pretty legit. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. We should say under 50k for that, but yeah, that's how I've done all my maybe 100k actually for that. But that's how I've done a lot of my my sciences and stuff here, because I felt that was the best way of doing it. Because when you kind of look down the production chain, that's exactly what it requires from you. Why does that have what? Why does it have cables in its inventory? Yeah, some of these have cables. Why? Only some of them do. Not all of them did. I wouldn't know why else it would have done that, but whatever. We'll see. Oh. There you go. Technically speaking, I wouldn't have minded just having a train up here and then it would just directly take from the train, but I don't know. How fast does it need to be? Should I do a direct train insert or no? No, you know what? Well, okay, wait. How many... there's a good question for that. How many wagons does this need per minute? Oh, you know what? It doesn't even need that many of this, actually. Never mind. It's only 2 point... Like, basically 3 wagons, and it's a 1-floor train, so... There's a little bit of downtime with it. Yeah, it would have been acceptable in my mind. And you know what? That number actually gets even better when I have better prods and stuff into it. I might actually change it. You know what? I don't know. What do you guys think? You know what? I'm looking at this, and I don't like this anyway, so... Yeah, we're gonna change it. Let's just let the train go. I'm just gonna let this go, and then I'm going to remove it. Because I just looked at this, so I'm like, you know what? It's it really should just be a buffer stop for this stuff, so. I'm always unsure of when the best time to do that is, but I should really bias it. I actually have trains here already. So what's the ratio actually? Let's see. Wagons per minute. And we look at, where's it at? You know what? And you know what the worst part is? I think I was going to do that anyways. So 4.7, so is it 7.1? Let's see, 7.1 divided by 4.7, 151. Okay, that's easy. So all you do is you say so it's like what's the tablet? It's like 1.51, so I think it's like that. Is it? 1 second. Is this correct? 1 second. It's 151. It's like 1.5 amount. Right? Is this correct? Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, that is, I think. I don't think so. No, I think it's like 1.5. Because that doesn't seem right. It's for every 4.7 cables, it's 7.1 of the other thing. That doesn't seem right. I think it needs to be like that. I need to do this math a bit better. 1 second. Is it like I mean, I had a much better ratioing system for it before. 8.4. It's not. It's 7.1. Damn, these numbers are weird. I'm just trying to think of like what's the best way of calculating it. It's like 7.1. You already did that, right? Or did I do it the other way? No. Sorry, I meant to do it the other way. 7.4. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. So 66. That's okay. Sorry, I did it the wrong way. Sorry, my math is odd. So that's why it seemed odd to me. This is the correct ratio. Yeah, this is right. Apologies for anyone slamming their keyboards and at my math. I figured it was incorrect, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. All right, so. All right. Just want to get rid of these things. There we go. They're gone now. All right. So this needs to be shoved over one more. So what I will do arithmetic combinator. We're going to take the input count of L and divide that by 2. That will be output L. Really? Who says you can't reach? Okay, can I reach on this side then? Yes, I can. Alright, and this can all be shoved a little closer too. To be honest, it should probably always be allowing for a lot more. It's fine like this. How many surges do I actually have to have for this anyways? I don't even know. You know what? I think... Oh, no. That's the one. That's the weird one. So I'll do it like that. There you go. Okay. And then, well, good thing I tried it on another one first. Should I just pick her dollies all this? I don't even know. Well, I'm already halfway done, so I guess the answer is yes. My cheating mods. Honestly, what's it called? Kodiak wouldn't be satisfied if I didn't cheat at least a couple times. Kodiak is still there. I feel like I should just name drop Kodiak. Sorry, Kodiak. I love you. It's not me talking. It's the factory talking. I don't know. All right. Let's go give this one a shot, and we'll see how it goes. So this is green chip provider, or sure, thing. So let's see. So this is the correct ratio now. Fuck, I just changed the stone tablets. No. Fuck, don't do that. Go back to the stone tablets. And then say none. I don't think we're going to need a stone tablet train, to be honest, now that I kind of looked at it. Create group. Circuits. Buffer. Go there. Then go to cables. Actually, should go to cables first. I really don't want to use inactivity, because if I do that, then I'm going to be upset. I'm going to start using the numbers again. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. So 24 times 200. 48 times 4. 90, 92, 19, 20, 200. And stone tablets is a similar vein. Actually, we could just do full for that one, because it will be completely full then. After D&D night, take it easy, Mike. See you later, shows. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. And these should go to things. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Did it just like, yeah, it just inserted stuff in this. Fuck, this is the only one doing this. I just got to change it back. Damn it. I'm just thinking of how to do this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just copy this, right? And I'm gonna then rename this back to what it was before. Where's it at? It's called Cable Requester. So I don't... Oh, this is the wrong way, by the way, for that. And this now has the name I want to have. There we go. Can I not... Okay, I guess I have to delete these and then bring them back. Alright. This is my buffer stop for this, and I can now go here, and I can go to this one until you are, I would say inactivity, but no, we'll just do item count of either cables are 0 or the tablets are 0. That's the better one to do. Alright. Let's give this one a try instead. I kind of like the idea of this one a lot better. It's a lot simpler of a train as well, so... what are these guys doing? Well, how are you not full? You are full. Oh, but it doesn't have a place to go to. Yeah, that might be an issue. Well, I don't really know what to do with it, actually, at the moment, so... What the hell's this? Okay, there you go. I guess I didn't copy it all the way. Just waiting for this thing to actually meet its condition. How do you guys resist the urge to overbuild on Novice at the start? I actually don't know. I don't feel... here's the thing. If you raise your science multiplier, then you're never overbuilding. You know? It's impossible. You can't overbuild because, you know... Oh, I see. This is, it has to go in a loop around. We'll just let it do it. Just don't overbuild. Yep. These are all correct now. Resist give into it. If you can't overbuild if you play on a multiplayer where you need a lot of it, so you know that's how it goes. All right, let's check out how this goes, and then we'll see. I'm kind of curious to know if this will be enough for it. I don't think it will, but I'm just kind of curious. No, it's definitely not enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. There you go, that's better. No, stop doing that. How did you even get this? Anyways. Yeah, just delete these. So essentially what it does now is it will also say the input signals is, yeah, so it basically will only allow one train in. It depends upon how many electronic circuits it has, but if it's like really low, well actually no, I think I did this wrong. I did this completely wrong. I did do it completely wrong, shoot. I need to have like, if L is equal to... Okay, we need a decider actually for this. Yep, no, don't do that one. So if L is equal to 0, then do one input count of L. If it's equal to... If it's, I should probably just allow more than one anyways, so. If it's less than or equal to 2, make this one less than or equal to 3. There you go, so now it kind of allows for... There you go, now it allows for 2 trains to come in. See, when it starts to get to maxed out, then I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna ask for another train here. And I need to have some lights on this. I just realized. Actually, I'll do it like more in the middle. Hey, Dayscraft, how you doing? Good to hear. These unfortunately are now completely... Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been having fun on my little base here. It's slow going, but we are trying to get off of Novice, as is tradition. Every single time I stream, we're always trying to get off of Novice. But this is the day that we get off of Novice a little bit more than the last day, so... Every day, just a little bit closer. Alright, so this does, how many? 48, and I basically targeted that many, so that's it. That's all I have to do for this. Today is copium. Today's the day. Oh, I've worked so hard on this, though. It's so good, though. Actually does a pretty good job, actually, I just realized. I like it. Yeah, look at that. No trains allowed. And then these are 2 and 2, and then they're just not connected. So I'll leave it like this. This is good. Today is the day. Alright, now the question becomes, for red ships, right? So how many am I making right now? Let's see. So we make about 1.8. So I'll try and make like 5k and we'll see how many that is. So that's right now doing, let's do ns per minute. So that's 97, jeez. Yeah, this one I kind of figured would be a problem. I don't even know what I need late game for that. Hey, Kiakon. Sorry, saying your name. So the question then becomes, do I have a separate train for every kind of potential resource, or do I do something else? Because this might be the one where I do the separate ones, because I don't think they actually come often enough for that, so... Yeah, and I can even actually fit another additional thing in here, too. So, yeah. How many wagons? Let's see. Yeah, barely any. So this is, yeah, so this is definitely a situation where we'd want to have them drop off the material, and then it would deal with it after that, so. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. I might go make myself a coffee in a minute here. Let me just get this going. You just start with this one. So I actually have to extend it by 1 tile up to basically allow for that last train stop to come in. because it's gonna need 3 stations here. Well, 3 stations here. And it's just gonna have to have one for every single one of them, and we'll see how that goes. I probably should even give it more than that, because I think I need to give it more space up here too. Maybe. 1 second. Yeah, it does need a bit more space than that. Have you not jittery mess with your third coffee in this many hours? I had talked about it before. Coffee doesn't affect me at all. Like, literally at all. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter to me. I drink it for enjoyment. That's what it is. It's just something I drink that's like, you know, not really too heavy or anything like that. Shower beer, yes or no? Good question. Also, I just realized that this is a total... yeah, it actually has to be like this. I think this doesn't work. Because I have to do like the middle one. Actually, I think it would work, but I'd have to do middle one. Also, I didn't have that many copies in that many hours. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being called out for some reason. I don't know why. How many kg of body do you currently throw against the coffee? I don't know what it is. You asking how much I weigh? I have to convert it. I have to convert my weight to, let's see. I throw... I don't know what it is in this. 113 kilograms. I'm very tall, by the way. I'm very large. Huge. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more of it. Yeah, 113. Am I being judged? Alright, I'll be right back.
This frozen and hostile land has kept civilization at bay. As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world. Winter here is ruthless. Half of Siberia is encased in snow. But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures. As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
Alright, Mick. Explains the coffee resistance. Some people only weigh 60 kilograms. Damn. Dude, what would that be for my BMI? Jeez, if I was that much. Oh, I should give context actually when I say what my weight is. I'm 6'3", and I do lift weights as well. So I've been told by my doctor that if I was about 100 kilograms, that would be fine. And that's like perfectly healthy weight for me. So that's what he said. I probably could be a little bit under that too. But you know, whatever. I do have a couple pounds I wanna lose, by the way. So like I said, I do lift weights, but I don't look like obviously I don't look like a bodybuilder, but some of that is like some of it is muscle, but not all of it. I'm not in denial, trust me. Guys, it's fucking 113 kilograms of pure muscle, let me tell you. I look like a... honestly, if I looked at that, I probably would be a skin cam all the time. So, no, but it is partially a factor, but it's not the only factor, obviously, so. I'm also just slightly overweight, so. All that muscle is from factory, that's true. Can't carry novice by that. 1 kg muscle, 112 fat. There's nothing else, literally nothing else. No internal organs, they don't weigh anything. The brain doesn't weigh anything. 0 kilogram brain. Anyway. I think, but I had a very traditional doctor, let me just say, and he was very much like on the realm of, he was weird. Let's just go with that. He was an old Czech guy, so his whole thing was like, I think his argument was that you should always weigh a bit more in case you get sick with something, then you have like some body weight to fight it off or something. I don't remember it, dude. This was a while ago. Oh, can you remind me of that song title? Sure. Let me go look at what it is. I could just give you the playlist I'm on. It's called Turbo Night Call of the Wild. So, here you go. Here's a link to it that I'm actually listening to it. Yeah, no problem, man. But trust me, there is no copium here. So, gets you excited in a good mood. It is a good song, bro. Diversify your body weight. The man knows his stuff. Or brain is a muscle. Could explain what kg somehow. Your doctor was blunt, and she goes, "Your fat lips." Damn, that's mean. All right, we're gonna do cables. Like I said, there's no denial over here. But yeah, that's likely why coffee does not hit me at all. I can just basically drink it all day and okay, I wouldn't say I can drink it all day. I would definitely not say that's the case. But it does, yeah. It doesn't hit me that hard, so. Else should be measuring what you can do physically instead of pounds, and here I am sitting on the computer playing Factorio, so. So 10x multiplier on coffee, precisely. 10x multiplier in every way. I really like drinking coffee. I just like it. I like the taste of it. So, and it's really light. So, you know, like I said, I do want to lose a bit more of the weight, and coffee is like literally nothing. It's just something to drink, and you know, I don't eat as much then, and that works out well for me, kind of thing. Part of the reason I do it, so. it's also a habit from like when I like write code. I basically, you know, have a coffee always with me. So my coworkers actually comment on that. You're like, you're always drinking some kind of motor oil. I'm like, oh, it's the coffee. I don't really put anything into it. So I will say I did put a bit of slight bit of coconut milk into it, and that's all I have in it. So I feel that's a nice one to go. So I've actually helped you lose weight, yeah, because it's a hunger suppressant. That's not strictly what I'm trying to use it for. I do like to drink it, but it helps. I used to weigh a lot more way back in a long time ago. So in high school I was like, again I'm gonna convert to kilograms because I've been doing that the entire time. Let's do. Okay, so the heaviest I think I ever was about almost 450 kilograms. Almost that much. A little bit under that. Probably like 147 kilograms. I lost that a little while ago, so. Is this? Oh yeah, that is connected. Now we need one for each one of these. Getting a ghrelin level up, yeah. I will say I did try like the traditional way back when, and basically nothing. I didn't like. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna eat less and just wake up early and like go and swimming or whatever or exercise right when I was like really heavy, and then I tried it. It didn't really work out. Well, it's not that it didn't work out. I was actually extremely strict on it. But like I basically like lost like, I think it was. How long did I do it for? I don't exactly remember the numbers, but I tried it for like, I want to say like 2 weeks or something, and in 2 weeks I basically lost like 3 pounds, and I'm like, and then you know, because I'm a guy that likes to do logical stuff, and then I'm like, and I did the math, and I'm like, well, this is gonna literally take me until I don't know, until like the end of time to lose weight, so I wasn't happy about that. So I figured out something else, and then I do that instead. So pretty much it's more about what you're, for me at least, it's what about you're not putting into the body in the first place than it is about like, you know, doing some kind of strict regimen of some sort, you know. Is this correct or no? No. It needs to be... Why is it like that? Yeah, it didn't seem right to me. Well, what? Still doesn't seem right to me. I guess I just didn't do it right. Whatever. Out of yourself as a non-coffee drinker. Yeah. I mean, I definitely enjoyed coffee a lot more when I did this kind of thing, so. It definitely helped. It's a good tool for any kind of goals that you may have. Alright, this should help out here. I need to now make a place for the plastic to go, unfortunately. So this one's actually going to use those copper cable trains because it just needs a little bit of all three things, so I figured this is the best way of doing it. I don't really want to mix the trains up. Make like one buffer that brings all three things, and then you have to have some extra circuitry in there that kind of can tell when it's not supposed to have something or whatever. It's just not me. We are going to need a lot of these, though. But that's lucky for me that I will have actually a lot of it at my disposal, so it's okay. Strict measurements are just ways to make off of cost big off in your diet. Damn. That's harsh. I'll just, I think I'll just do this. Well, nah, because we could definitely do this. Again, no, I don't really have any advice to give on that front. I think I've talked about it a lot, but I don't think there's anyone that's... Well, maybe, I don't know, but... I'll just leave it alone. Is 5K... Okay, how much did I multiply circuits by? I think like 2.3, right? Or how many circuits am I making at peak here? Circuits. Let's have a look here. So 15K, right? So I basically added like... Yeah, I basically did double and then... No, not double. A little bit less than double. So this is like a little bit more than double then. So advanced circuits I should really go to... Like, probably like 4K is what I should probably target. Now something that requires probably 75 machines, yeah. We could even do probably less than that, and that would be good enough. So my important thing, my main thing is that it's using a little bit less than it was before, so. My thing is that, like, I may actually need more green circuits than this. I think I need more buffer trains as well. For this as well. I didn't quite do this that well.
Hey, I like it.
Where's it at? Probably 6 trains. Would that be good? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 2 trains per thing as well. So that's pretty good. I don't mind that. Alright, there you go. So that's doing what it's supposed to now. Alright, now we need to make some plastic somewhere. Okay, so coal is the first thing. We do have a little bit of coal. It's kind of scattered about. But we can also just bring that in via rocket, so... do I bring it by rocket, or do I just go do what I'm supposed to, which is bring it by... I think I'm gonna... well, not rocket. Sorry, it's up in space, and there's a stop for it. Which is, I'm gonna have the system anyways, so... I have a coal stop, right? Yeah, I have to I'm guaranteed to have a coal stop, because it's needed for various things, so we're gonna bring it through there. Alright. Because I'm looking at this, and I actually don't really have a whole lot of coal at my disposal anyway, so... I'm just looking at, like, there's just that one patch up there, and there's nothing else. So... You know what the thing I liked about K2, and I never used it, because I couldn't realize how? You can make heavy oil back into coal. Which I thought was pretty awesome, actually. It was one of the best things about it. Those UPS is chugging... How come? Because of Novice, that's why. I'm actually not kidding, it is because of Novice. Because it's... My factory isn't doing anything, it's that space exploration is taking up a lot of time. And like turrets are too, and we'll say turrets simply because of the time usage entity. Is it which one? Sorry, 1 second. So for some reason, no, I guess it's not. Yeah, their turrets are almost 1. So I do have a lot of things going on right now. Like trains are basically 1 because of the inefficient way I did the iridium mining. That doesn't help. There's a lot of like old builds I need to improve on. But we're substantially through the game right now. Don't kid yourself. We're really far in. So yeah, we're still clearing out novice things. Are these going anymore or no? Yeah, they're still trying to go. Yeah, pile drivers are going, so. Heavy oil to coal is amazing since you get water from it. All right, yeah, you could use that on the waterless planet too. That one's pretty fun actually. It is a really good recipe, by the way. Absolutely excellent. Let me just view this because I placed these blueprints down and oh, there we go. There's a thing over here. Oh, that one needs to also be changed. Actually a really cool recipe. Man, we're just talking about K2 like we miss it, you know? But I opted not to do it with this just because I'm a nonconformist. We need to get this Cryonite also out of the ground too. Let's go do that. It's not like we're using it for anything else, so let's go. Why is it... Wait, hold up. Why did you think that you couldn't go into there? What? That's weird. I guess one train was trying to go. Wait, why are you here? Oh yeah, it's fine. Because it literally has 2 stations, but it should pick one that has a little bit less. And this one I obviously can't do anything else with. How many trains do I have? That's, yeah, just this is the only train that does this, so let's, I'll just leave it here. I don't even care. Alright, let's go get the Cryonite going. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm still bombarding Novice with pile drivers. We'll be doing that for the foreseeable future. Let me just tell you that right now. I don't think the strategy was bad. I basically said if at 250 hours it wasn't done, I would maybe consider another strategy. Although I think we're gonna basically reach it and we'll be okay, so. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with it. Let's go a little bit more this way. These are a little bit too far into it. There's a nice copper area here, but I think I was making it into plates as well. There's also an iron there. The iridite, I'm also going to have to make a way for it to get rid of it as well. And look, this is all done too. I'm trying to hold off on the iridite issue because that is going to be a separate problem that I don't know how to deal with, so... Weren't you having an issue supplying iridium? So when you look at this now, it is not a problem anymore. So we actually can look here and we can see that we have, well, we don't have full rockets yet. What happened? Okay, I think just as I looked at it, there's some issue with it now. Blast cake. So there's nowhere I can grab it from, right? It's the problem with it right now. No blast cake. Well, they're going as fast as they can, but something's slow about it. So these ones are the to make the blast cake. It doesn't have enough powder. Does something get screwed up on these or no? Oh, yeah, they did get screwed up, I think. Yeah, some of these are messed up because some of these have a lot more Canton exchange beads than anything else. I guess it should basically have like a under 16. Yeah, I think it got into a situation where it's uneven. There you go, now they're going again. So they're not supposed to grab anything if it has under 1.2, so... So why is it not out yet? Okay, now it's out. Well, there you go. We solved a problem. Look, we have no issue. My whole plan is messed up. Yeah, glad you asked about a reduced supply. Yeah, the minute I looked, I'm like, oh, there's a problem with it. So, but there's a lot of things I don't like about the way that one's set up. That would be the video I linked before. Sorry about that. That was still my clipboard. There you go. But I did spend a lot of effort on it, but like I said, I would not have it do this again in certain ways. Mostly having a mixed train of both when I should just, you know, ask for just the Kent exchange beads or whatever. Because it could basically have 1 and 2 and then 1 in the middle for the beads and then fill up those. Or no, you can't have 1 for the beads. Because it has to do this where it fills it back up or whatever. So, but there's a lot of things I can improve here, and I did not do it, so we'll have to do that at some later point. We could even do something where we make the crushed, we make the powder directly at the spot too, which would be kind of cool, but we'll see. Avenge me. Here you are. Kaya Khan. Every time I'm just trying to do, whoops, damn it. Every time I'm trying to, why is it doing this? Copy. Trust me, I know what Control-C, Control-V does, but it's the Linux version of OBS, for some reason, doesn't quite do what I want it to do all the time. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's wrong. How many bots do we have, logistic bots going? Yeah, we got a fair bit going. Alright, let's go. I was just talking to myself about plastic, actually. So, I would say around here, maybe? Why is there a station called Cassie something? I guess this was like my... Oh, wait, this is an iron requester. Oh, but I use requester chest for it for now. That's why. I was going to rename it later. Because we have actually... How much iron do we have? We have a ton of iron in the network, so I'm just like, I just want to get rid of it. So basically we're going to forget about that, and then at some later point we'll wonder what the hell past Mike was doing. Alright, how much plastic is this? Not that much of it, actually. Why did they go all the way over here? What are they doing? Oh my god. Oh, you know what it is? It's because they're full. That's what the problem is. I have to add like more in the blocks, like somewhere around it kind of thing, like here, here, here. How many bots do we lose at an hour at the moment? Actually, not as many as you think. You think it's a lot, but it's really not. Like, they don't even register in the last 5 seconds. So, logistic bots, right? Like last 10 hours. Despite the fact I'm using a hell of a lot of them on Jet Nova, it's barely anything. See? 50 hours. See, I wasn't on Jet Nova 50 hours ago. the last 10 hours is more of the Jet Nova stuff, and it's barely did a dent. So maybe time to update your rail blueprint to include superchargers. They have them. They have them at the corners. They just don't have them in the middle as much. And I was thinking to myself I should put it maybe one in the center as well, but I didn't do that. So we should have probably a couple more in between, but I'm just gonna maybe manually add it to the middle of blocks as it is, because it's actually fine the way it is. So it's just like, yeah, oh, this is not close enough or what? I guess not. Yeah, same problem here. It's when it gets into the middle of the lake, it's like, oh, whoops, I'm out of power, and then it tries to go to a station, and then it can't. So if I put them in the middle, they're fine. See here, this is fine with on the routes, right? That's what it really needs. It doesn't need to even stay that way either. So superchargers are really good, actually. So, but yeah. Anyways, the reason why I'm not losing bots, to go back on that other train of thought, was because if we order by bot attrition, Jet Nova is actually 0.449, so it's half of Novice. So it's better than Novices for bot attrition. So that's why it's not an issue. I'm not going to use them like this, by the way, all the time. It's just because I don't want to set up a train to do this. It doesn't make any sense. I barely lose any bots. Who cares? So that's one of the reasons it's such a good planet, though. It's like, you know, it's still relative, like, it's got good solar, 82%, and it's still, like, you know, 0.49, you know? It's not like I'd use the surface for solar anyways. The solar's in space right now, regardless, but yeah. The only one that's comparable is maybe this one, which is less bot attrition and also very good solar. When I look at the solar, I mostly talk about the orbit solar, which is really good. This one's also not that bad either, but yeah. I wanted the oil, though. Anyways, back on this discussion. Let's see. I would like to make... let's see. I'm just going to copy one of these things. Basically, the only problem that can happen here is that you run out of power. Correct? Except it can't really happen, though, because I have 6 gigawatts that I can use. Okay, sorry. It can't happen right now. It will only happen, it will only be a problem if I run out of power, like if I get too much. But even then, it's not as bad because the meteor defenses are in Jet Nova orbit, so I don't have to worry about them up here. So I have plenty of power actually to work with, so... let's see. So that's what I'm saying, I shouldn't... I should never make blanket statements like it's not going to happen, because it's definitely going to happen. It will always happen. What do you mean the Titanic can sink? Exactly. It can. It will always happen. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong, especially when it comes to me. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Petroleum requester. I'll leave that alone for now, because I want to still screw around with this a little bit. What's the ratio for plastic? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Yeah, it makes a ton of it. Never mind. Whatever. Who cares? It's probably going to be the exact same thing I've been building with all my other ones, which is just like a ton of it. So, because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. You just have 2 machines making it. They're plastic. In a plastic world, and then it just needs coal and then something like that. There you go. Yep, that's all this needs to be. If I do a, let me just double check something. If I give it speed, so you do this, and let's see, per minute. So if I were to have, this would be 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, yeah. That'd be, yeah, times 8. Let's do times 16, because that's like 2 stops for it. Fluid wagons per minute on this is 5.722. So this is like almost, yeah, it's like half a fluid wagon per minute or something. It's not terrible. But you know what I'm going to do? I may actually make a larger one for this then. Because I do have the Big Bertha trains here somewhere. Where are they at? I right now don't have it going in the ground right now, so you know what? I'm okay with making this a larger train then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. So it's gonna be a requester of this sort, because it you know what? It really should just do this. So I think I need it. Oh, what? Wait. What are you doing here? Oh, this is the one that goes into the space elevator. Yeah, I need one that doesn't go into the space elevator now. Here's a real question. Do CMEs grow, or do they stay the same size because of the past 5 of them have been the same? They don't grow. They stay the same. In fact, most people would argue that the CMEs are actually not much of a threat in this game. I've heard a lot of conjecture on that front. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. You can't really do that. Yeah, I don't think they need to pass through anyways. Or maybe they do. Yeah, maybe I should just make them pass through. What would... It would be a plastic... Yeah, you know what? Let's have a pass through for it. I changed my mind. Where's it at? This is where we hope that this is enough for it. If it isn't, then I have to make another one. Yep, I have to make it. I have to make it go over a little bit more. I think the CME is a neat mechanic to give some pressure midway to the start of the game. Yeah, it doesn't scale up. I feel maybe it would have been more of a threat if it scaled up, but the solution is always the same, which is make more power or steam batteries. So it's one of those things like, I think the way you solve it is good enough, which is the fact that you just have to make, all your outputs have to have something for it. I think I just dropped one of my, I did. Give me power, there you go. Or sorry, give me a bot. I say give me power like I'm some sort of dictator. And when I wasn't actually looking for power at all. I was looking for a bot. A bot friend. Alright, so this uses up how much oil? Yeah, 18. This is what I thought it would be, which is like way too much on this front, which is why I decided to go with a larger train. Just so we don't have to come as often and not be as pressured to do things. Yeah, but CMEs are definitely, I would say, not as big of a problem as you would think. Definitely, you don't even have to do anything about them early on. 1 second. This is incorrect. What is this doing? Okay, I guess I needed an additional thing for this, so... You know, they're just like, they're pretty easy to do. Like, even if you don't want to deal with your first one, it barely does any damage as it is. It's like, yeah... I actually, in this run, I forgot about a CME that I had that came to my base, and I totally didn't notice it. Because when I came back, I'm like, everything's connected and fine. Because the bots will just repair it or do whatever, right? You barely lose anything, so... They destroy some factory bots rebuild. They don't even do that, really. Like, I've seen some... I don't think I've really noticed a CME. Like, I've never really been hit by one that hard. But I've noticed that people in their runs, when they do, it's just like, it maybe damages a little bit of stuff and that's it. They probably should be a little bit more destructive. Honestly, I find meteors to be a bigger threat than anything else. I'm not gonna lie. Meteors are the annoying thing. One hit your nuclear before? Well, okay, well that's a totally different, separate issue. You've only ever seen one CME destroy everything major in anyone's playthroughs? What did that destroy? Well, I guess nuclear reactor counts as a major destruction thing. Wait, is this, oh shit, it's not long enough now. Just realized that would be a problem. We need to bring it up by... I either need to bring it up, or I need to... You have it over here. Which I could do on diagonal, but I don't know, I'm not gonna bother with that. Curved rail in the way. Curved rail's in the way of my ass. Get over here. For someone who's played SC before, it's easily solved and less interesting, but for a new player, it doesn't actually know. The fear mechanic is it has enough teeth to pressure them. Oh, I remember it pressured me as well when the first time I played it, so... But I guess that was the intention of the design of it. It just, they didn't want it to be like something like, oh, your base is, you lost the game now because you didn't deal with the CME the first time you play it, I guess. That should be fine, right? I hope it does. Yep. I actually got the number just right, too. That's the best part about this. Just good enough. Do I need plastic or anything else? It's used a little bit in LDS, but I'm gonna be using the, You know what, I kind of didn't pay attention to the barrel place. It hasn't worn base, so it must have stopped on its own. Used in helium cables. Oh, railguns. Cannon shells. Advanced circuits, yeah. Matte science packs as well. Okay. fry the navsat in orbit, forcing the launch another satellite. That might be interesting. Yeah, that would be okay. That would be really annoying. Because you forget about the one time. Okay, with the first one that happens, how do you fix it? Right? You got to go back there and got to launch a satellite. You know, forget that. Imagine it breaks something with your satellite production, right? And it's just like, I hate everything. You know. It's actually gone through this fairly well. It's like almost a 4 through that. 1 second. Alright, so there's something else I want to do with this. Also, this is where I hope and pray that that actually has enough space here. Where's, hopes and prayers, guys? Let's see, where's it at? Okay, no, it's got more than sufficient space for another thing of this, which is excellent. Well, actually, not more than enough. It barely has enough, I should mention. That was close, actually. Thank goodness for that. Let's give it, where's my, chains? Well, after do you launch satellites? I have it turned off completely, so... I don't have it notify me at all anymore. Does not tell me anymore. You know what, this is not enough space for a train to wait, but you know what, fine. Alright, we're gonna do local petroleum plant and train. I guess I should put elevator in the names of things when it touches the elevator. It would make it group a lot better. Where would petroleum even be here? I thought I made a group for it too. I know I did. Oh yeah, I put the trains in the front. Whatever, we'll just keep it like this for now. Let's see. You do not go in the elevator anymore. Alright. So this should handle that. Why does it think it could go in the other direction, too? I'm gonna have to hook up the petroleum as well. Let's have a look at that. I guess I could just hook it up to, like, each thing like that, and then this one comes from this one. Yeah, I just need to apply the same thing to the other side. Let's take that out. Well, actually... hold up here for a sec. Yeah, I know unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. Let's just throw one in here somewhere. Probably should also put some lights here. So this is how much, 65, damn. And per second that's, yeah, that's enough for one actually. keep it pressurized. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have it go. Well, you know, this actually will eventually get faster, so never mind. I was on the right track before. And I probably should have some additional things for this as well. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna change this up a little bit here. I forgot that would be eventually a thing. Because okay, so what's gonna happen later, right? Is we're gonna upgrade the prods and the speeds. So it's going to use eventually more petroleum, I believe, in the end, because it always has a lot more speeds than it has, and this is especially because we're going to get a new tier of beacon as well. That also counts for a lot for it. So yeah, we definitely want to keep it the way it is. But that will do it like that. I want to have like maybe 6 of these, so I may have to do something very weird with it, but that's okay. It has a lot left over for it too, so there's no flow issue with it really at all. What's this one at? Why are you just holding out there? Is there... Oh, it's not enabled? Oh yeah, it's 0. Okay. We're gonna say less than 5,000. That's why I have little storage tanks in all these, just so it can go somewhere. It is... oh, 1L. There you go, now it's coming. Then I gotta get a coal train, and coal will come from space. That's actually the weirdest thing to bring from space I want to mention, but you know. But it has to, because that's eventually where it's going to come from. No landing pads here, by the way, for me. We should also, by the way, have a look at... remember that little setup I made over here? Oh, it's kind of fine. Well, you know, there is a problem with it. The fact that stone stops are no longer really that plentiful. Yeah. We're still good for now, but yeah. It was one of the things this is one of the reasons I didn't want it to go that fast, so. Because we actually just need more of it. I mean, I have a lot of it on the planet, right? Last time I was here, I just didn't do it, so. Yeah, it was like 1.8, 3 mil, 1.5. Yeah, this is one of the things that has a lot of. Just that we've tapped into a lot of it, so. I guess I just underutilized it, or whatever you want to call it. There's a 2.5 there. Yeah, that one's definitely done. We'll just make this one over 5. Anything else here, or what? Yeah, barrel is also going to eventually run out. Yeah, there's a 5.4 mil here. There's enough of it that it can definitely sustain the needs. And I've been saying, I think that when I get to what's it called? I'm eventually gonna get to the point where no path. We're gonna have what are they, oh, core fragments, more core fragments, right? So we're gonna actually have a good way of transporting it around at us after a certain little while. We just don't have it right now, so. All right, let's go copy this into here. Wait, I did this wrong. Wait, how is it like that? 1 second. Oh no, I think I just copied it wrong. Yeah, I just copied it wrong. I guess I just made it go down by like a tile. Damn it. That's exactly what I did. Wow. Alright, so here's our lovely... This stuff is the train on its way now. What are you doing? Okay, why would it do this? That's the worst pathing you could have done. Someone needs to explain this to me. Why did it think this is the best place to go? Oh, because it only has one train stop. That's why. Okay, I gotta give it another one. That's why. It's like, because this is a stop train that's been here for a long time. Yeah, the algorithm is sometimes screwy with how it does this. Because it thought that this is the way it would basically be able to go out. But it needs to not do that. There you go. Let's see, is it gonna go? Yep, there you go, that's better. Because it can go through any of the stations. There will always be one free, right? With how that works. That's why I don't mind it like that. There will always be a train that it can basically leave from, but yeah. There you go. There you go. It can completely unload. Done and done. Let me just, I don't know what I'm going to call this right now, but I'm just going to actually just remove it, actually. There's going to be something I'm going to do with this at some point. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Alright, so we have that. Let's go get coal now. Again, this is the weirdest thing I think I've ever done. Okay, good. Don't group on this one. So, you go up the elevator, you grab coal. Because coal will come from up there, it's just how it is. Where's coal? So, coal provider. Till you're full. I'm gonna also give it another depot station. We'll use the generic depots. Let's see. Alright, then that should be pretty much it. That's all it needs to do. We get the coal. It seems like the weirdest thing. Can you imagine that? And like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this awesome like space elevator technology, and we're gonna use it to haul coal around. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so this one skipped the stop there. Good. Just because the next stop was free? No, it's going to the depot, even though it shouldn't be. That is the weirdest mod, part of this mod, because it's going through here when it really shouldn't have, because the next station was free. But you know what? If that's the biggest problem I have with it, it's not really a big issue, to be honest. I mean, what I probably should do is I should have a special space elevator depots or something over here somewhere. Because for whatever reason, it just doesn't work, and they pass through it most of the time or whatever anyway, so... There you go. Let's go grab coal somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is the coal train now. There we go. Alright, so that will eventually come down here. This is a coal requester, right? Nope. Maybe we get a decider over here. So if everything is less than, I don't know, I want to say 25k. Alright, this one's going to be anything is greater than... So plastic has a stack size of, I believe, 100, so it's like, whatever, like 1600. Oops. Fat fingered that one a little bit because of my... I forgot what my weight was already in kilograms, to be honest. Gonna make a metric joke. And I come from Canada. We use the metric system here, by the way. But I just don't know what it is. We just, for some reason, for like weights and stuff, we just use imperial. I don't know why. I didn't make the rules. It's just how I've learned it. We don't even really learn it in school either. That's the weird part. We did metric all the way. Metric is best measurement system. Alright. So that does that. Whoops. Good thing I don't have the railgun equipped. Alright, so we can do 2 more. Metric is always more better. Absolutely is more better. So if I want to have another one, would it be... Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Mucho better. So where's my coal trains at? Just make sure that they're not screwing up for some reason. Alright, why do you not think you're full? Oh, there's a missing thing, and that's exactly what I wanted to do anyways. I don't want it to wait around. You know, we seem to have less coal coming through here. Now, why would that be? Yeah, this is done in the network, because I request it, right. Coal. Yeah, we have 2 requesters going, and yeah, most of these guys are just like, if I go refresh them, they're probably mostly done. Is there a reason why this one's completely full, by the way, but yet it does not, it's not on? Why? Can they just not reach this or what? Looks fine to me. You go into here? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, there's a missing rail here. Fuck. Oh, I'm not extending road ports there. Forget that. That's so far away. Man, should have known. And this one's completely done now, so we can actually just do this one as a... I see the missing rail on it now. Fuck me. Use the temp thing to... temp stop thing to check rails? No, I can see it right here. It's purple. So this one's missing one. This thing doesn't have some stuff there too, so I would have to go there and do it. I'm not extending the road port grid to all the way over there. This is where Spidertrons would come in handy, because Spidertron would go do it, not me. This one, this one actually gets used. Just the top one doesn't. So this, I think it's still good for now, but I will have to come to at some point and fix that up. So. Is the core fragment mining also good too? Yeah, we just don't use any of it either. Okay, what reason is there that... I could have swear that this should be moving still. Oh, you know what it is? It had to back up on the regular science as well. Yeah, it's been going actually, so... There we go. That's what I like to see. Because I put the conditions back on it, so that's why it's taking so long. But it is here... Is there a reason why it's maybe waiting, or what? That's not it. Nope. Let's see. What else can I do for it? This is the science one. Yeah, so it can't go there right now because it hasn't opened up the stop yet. It definitely had to catch up a fair bit, and I should have definitely made a lot more of this, so let's go in their ship and do some capsule hopping. That will take literally forever for me to go to on the ship there. So, and again, this is why Spidertrons are so good, is because then I wouldn't need to do that, so. Alright, did these fuck up again or no? I don't think they did, I think they're fine. Nope, these are screwed up. What happened? Material testing packs. Well, it is asking for them. I guess that I need more trains for it. Because I can guarantee you we have enough of it. Or maybe not, because we don't have plastic. And it doesn't consider that something it should open the stop up for? No, it is open. Something happened with it. Oh, because the coal is running out, right? And coal is also required for plastic. And so I'm going to guess that my plastic rockets haven't gone anywhere. Yeah, no, they haven't. Yeah, we should probably start bringing plastic in from Jet Nova now. Now that I think about it. That's what the problem is, so... I'm just gonna launch this guy. Oh, and you know the worst part is it just brought a rocket over full of material now. Oh well. Yeah. This planet is kind of important for many reasons, and one of them is coal and plastic, so. So where are the trains for this stuff? Let's see. Yep. Needs 2. And it's gonna now unevenly load it. Fuck, man, I hate my system for this. Or just, you go launch 2, I don't care. Just whatever. Where's all your spaceships? I'm hiding them from you. I don't know, actually. I'm hiding them because if I allowed them to be seen, Biter Waifu would hop on it and go see Biter Friendo. That's not allowed. Biter Waifu is currently manning the pile drivers, so with no computer, it's psychic or whatever. She's very integral to the factory, so she needs to stay where she is. She can't leave on some honeymoon. It's not how this works. I assure you she's being paid generously in Biter dollars. Can't keep them apart, they'll find a way. Yeah, no new messages today, unfortunately. Cause lazy. Or something, I don't know. We'll just go with cause lazy. They may find a way, but I'll I'll keep them apart. I feel like I'm the villain of the story now, you know? Why am I the villain? I'm always the villain. Oh. The train is scared the something out of me. Because you are the villain? Wow. That's so rude. I would never say that about you. I just say I say positive, nice things like nice shot and things like that. I'm like the most positive person around, and you know this is how I get repaid. Alright, I've decided I'm never being positive again. Just negativity from now on. Kodiak's the villain? What? No. Maybe do under like 10k or something? Maybe under like 15. Don't let anyone, especially some gamer streamer, tell you that you're a villain. Listen, all I'm saying is Thanos did nothing wrong, right? He was just misunderstood. He's not a villain. Oh yeah, how long were you streaming that other day? You were on like a Destiny binge or something, or I think some people called it a raid. You snapped away half the biter. No, that would be the anti-biter capsule in K2. That one will actually like have the evolution or something. They should have actually called that the Thanos capsule or something. It should have been called that. You murdered one owl and everyone loses. You murdered at least two. I've seen the clips. Actually, 3. There was someone in one of your games that was called something owl related. You know what I might do? I actually might add these as part of the mix here. Can't reach. It says you. You're just not trying hard enough. Alright. See. Why is there just a random... What are you doing here? Are you trying to deliver something to me? But I'm not in a logistics grid? Oh yeah, that's what it was doing. It was just hanging out there until I was ready. I thought they used to go somewhere else, or is there no storage? Oh, there's no storage available. That's why. Alright. We may have overdone it with our storage here. I don't know. I really want to actually start turning this into cemented ground, but I'm starting to think to myself that I probably should get a mod that gives me better cemented ground, because do I really want to make everything out of hazard concrete and refined concrete or something? I don't know. What do you guys what do you guys think? More mods? More mods, maybe? So this is, let's see, 25. It's 100, 150. And the ground texture to look like concrete, maybe? I don't even know. Just leave the ground alone, wow. What's the point in concreting at all? For aesthetics. That's why. Even though I'm not ever going to be on the ground. Because, like I've said many times, walking is cringe, so we're not going to do it. But we need an aesthetic base. Last time my goal was to make my my main moon look like a cumulonimbus. So just like everything covered in cement. I got most of it done, and then I rushed to obviously 0.6, so here we are. I do feel like we need to go back to that goal. My very lofty goal. Snow looks better though. Well, I could get snow colored like texture, can't I? There's gotta be a tile that looks like that, huh? I want more of it. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Fine. I don't even have like exoskeleton suits. You don't understand. This is how much I've committed to just staying in the air, okay? I firmly decided we are never going on the ground. Needs a snowfill mod? That's that you're using alien biomes for, but I'm sure I can find like a snow-colored like ground type for that, you know? Just saying we can do it. It wouldn't be hard. I'm honestly kind of jealous because every time I look at Damsel's stream, she has like purple like cement like ground. I'm like, that looks awesome. I need that. I'm probably just gonna steal her mod and claim it as my own. I found this on my own, everybody. Obviously, that doesn't work now that I've actually just told you what my plan was. So. But stealing mods from each other, that's what streamers do. Oh, these are not shared, I just realized. Whoops. That would definitely help to fix that. And this is, yeah, plastic here as well. Give that a little few days and should forget. I mean, only if you let her forget. You hate the crunch crunch? Yeah, then why do you ever land, damsel? You just never land. This is how you do it. You just take off once, you go to the settings, like interface or whatever, and you go to jetpack and you just unbind the keys. There you go. You know, there we go. We can now never land. That's it. Even if I wanted to, can't land. Although that does mean that if I do by accident land, if I run out of fuel, I basically could never take off again. So let's go back to this. Oddquan is saying no coal. What the fuck? Oh man, Oddquan, why do you have such language? Also, why did I do this? What the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm using the language now. All right, let's go. I think we need to go fix our coal because I just basically ate a bunch of it here. So. Where we at? What the hell is this? Why do you just have these things in the middle of the lake? Where's my, let's see, I'll just go over there. That is still making a lot of copper, by the way. I probably should just, like, have copper in a train or something, I don't know. Yeah, I put 1.3 million plates, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm just gonna make more of it. Fuck, I need to, like, use it somehow. I mean, the best thing to do would actually be to put it where the ingots come into it.
But you tested it, right?
I don't even know.
Tell me you
Holy
tested
moly.
it.
Thank you, Eskimo Guardian. Thank you very much for gifting those 2 subs. Thank you
But
very
you
much.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I'm gonna go deal with the
But you
coal
tested
now.
it, right?
I'll see about it.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh, thanks Alex, he as well. Thank you very much. Thank you to you both. Whoops, capsule. Uh-oh. I didn't want all surfaces. Okay, there we go. Storage. What do I have it requesting to? Oh, goes like this. So let me go get a... Why are you storing so much copper? I don't know. I have a problem. The real answer is because I have a... on that planet... Let me just make sure this is okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's because on that planet I have like this random copper patch I want to get rid of. And I basically I want to get rid of it, so that's what I'm trying to do. No, it's fine. Do you think you could train for it? Sheesh. I could, but I didn't. Not saying it was a good idea, but it was an idea. Like I said, I'm full of really great ideas, and that was not one of them. You know, in preparation for my return, I said I didn't want to take the starship all the way over here, but I did want to take it to. I can take it from Novice. Novice would be okay. Where's it at? Because Novice is close by, I think. Yeah, go ahead. The HMS space elevator. Never seen a finer ship. I should probably put the copper into some sort of like stop that will basically, you know, put it into the network. I haven't really thought that far ahead with a lot of it. And I have a lot of copper ore here too. Yeah, I have like 862K plates here too, you know. I've done a lot of things I shouldn't have. Do we have everything we need or no? No, it's still bringing things in. Where are all my bots at? They're so slow. What are they doing? Yeah, I have a bunch of them available. Oh, they're right here. They're trying to give me stuff over there somewhere. You know, I'll just wait for them. Because I'm a patient man. You can do that 2.2 mil too. In mod check. There is no plan. Funnel. And I said I wasn't going to come back here and fix the problem with it, but I did anyway, so... While I'm at it, I could go add an additional stop or two. And by the way, it doesn't auto-deconstruct any of this, although... Oh right, that's why, it's fine. It's a nice little patch there too. Alright, let's go. Do we have everything? Not quite. Are they just still coming over here for me or what? Yeah, they take forever. Dude, there's so much gear here. Oh my god. It's all this dropped cargo. There's just little like speckles of things here. 1 second. Dropped cargo. just it just dropped a ton of stuff here and then forgot that it was supposed to be deconstructed. Alright, I think I'm kind of good. Am I? Yeah, I'm kind of good. Just go do this. Do I have enough, you know, I may not actually have enough construction bots at the moment. Just want to have these, pick up whatever these are. It's essentially when logistic bots died. Why were they bringing uranium over here, though? That's the weird part. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? What were they possibly bringing uranium here for? They shouldn't have ever done that, right? Because it's over here, and they have a ton of space for it. Trust me, I made lots of storage for it, so. I can't really tell you why they did the things that they did. Great, now I'm just picking things up after the bots. They're making a giant mess everywhere. By the way, every one of these is like a dead bot. They're like graves, honestly. It's actually kind of morbid when you think about it. These are bots that died, and you know, they could not fulfill their mission. Very depressing. Okay, I think we're good now. There's also some coal here, but that's a really bad one. Alright, let me show you the epic strategy of how to fix that one little thing that they basically couldn't make it across on the train. Oh, what? Science? What a pleasant surprise. It's the celebration of being on Cornetto. It's all the way up there. It's moving. Die in service to the greater crawls the factory must grow. Alright, and this is all it needs to do. There you go. Now it's connected to the grid. Oh, more science. I'm telling you, math science has been the slowest thing imaginable ever. And once that's fixed, it's fixed, so. I mean, Cornetto is, by the way, one of my worst bot attrition planets. Which is why I don't really use them a whole lot here. I do use them, though, so when I say a whole lot, I doesn't mean I'm not using them. I definitely prefer to not use them as much. Alright, is there any... So I saw like a 1.1, a 2.2. Is there a train on the way here yet? Yep, there it is. How many trains do we have that can go here? I kind of want to have an additional coal train. Maybe. Yeah, we could definitely do it. Just waiting for it to do its thing, then I can copy it over. By the way, I have no regrets about the system I have where it basically tries to, let's see. Oh, let's just put it up here-ish. I have no regrets about my system with the trains where they, basically do like a move up and then they do it again. Because it's actually like the amount of, realistically, the thing that takes the longest on the trains is travel time. It's not really the load up time at all. It's loading and unloading. And unloading I have all 8 going, so it's just only twice as slow when it loads, but it requires half the amount of logic for the circuits for it to do it as well, which is really good. Okay, so that coal has disappeared. It's like a magic trick. Let's see. How's this one? That one's still going. It's just a little bit on the slow side. How's the, I guess the, yeah, the uranium is still going, so. Yeah, we'll just leave that be then. Alright, I'll just get the 2 that are up there and that's it. And that's why I added additional train, because I think the distance is now even longer for them to go to there, so... Let's see. I guess I removed my, yeah, I need this back here. I'm not quite using the new train track types yet. In fact, I don't know what I would do, actually, in that regard now I think about it. Because I have a version that can actually extend the bot construction network, but I don't think I would want to actually use that on a planet like that. But I think I have a version that doesn't do that. Is it right-hand drive SC, this one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that doesn't do construction bots. There you go. So I do actually have one for that. Just grab a coal primary planet. Yeah, well, easier said than done. And we don't need that much coal at the moment. But you are right. That is kind of the end goal eventually, but also the coal planet is waterless 17% threat moon beside Warlock, so... Thing is, it takes a lot of time to set up outposts like that when there still is coal here, so... I guess I'm gonna have to add a little bit more. But that is an end goal here. We're still only 250 hours in, come on. Not a miracle worker. Maybe I am. Yeah, look at all that uranium. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one will not actually drop off anything. The fluid ones, I have it specifically set to not actually remove it. So I just kind of remove them when they're done. Although I could make the planner do that. It's just I didn't want to get into a situation where it would deconstruct it and then not have pipes to replace it with it. Because I've had that happen a couple times and then like, oh, whoops. Looks like the fluid isn't being transferred anymore. Which is kind of annoying when it does that. So realistically, there's really not much of a reason other than aesthetics to change it out, so that's why I don't do it. Let's go get this guy going. Oh, there's no coal stops. Yeah. Oh no, is it going? Nope, it's not. Yeah, because the other train went first. Yeah, we got everything we need. You don't need water for anything on the planet for that. The water wasn't the issue. It was the fact that there's biters on it. So A, I would have to clear it. B, it's the amount of time you're just spending basically making an outpost, right? You know? And yeah, so it's not worth the time, especially if you have another planet that gives that resource for now. Because you're talking about like me placing down a bunch of core fragments, right? I imagine redirecting the pile drivers for 5 minutes would clear that. Yeah, but again, infrastructure is important, and here's the thing: why would I go to the coal planet when I could just go to, you know, I could do the what's it called? What's the thing? I could do. I would prefer to get like the green stuff, but Vitamelage, right? I could go get Vitamelage, you know. It's just a lot of time to set up core fragment miners. But the thing I want to do is on every planet that I have that's an outpost, I want to put a space elevator on it. It goes up, puts into ships. Then you can power it by solar, you know. Like, because that's 6 gigawatts you can bring down. It's amazing, right? You can do all this stuff, right, with it, which is really, really, really nice. Yeah, and so that's why I'm avoiding making outposts for now, because the outposts are going to be driven by that at some point. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a waste of time right now, because I have coal here. I'm using rockets for it anyways. I don't want to set up rockets on other planets, so, you know, that's it. Yeah, I haven't checked out the processing for coal fragments that you could just... I thought you could just crushing, then it was done. Nah, it's a little bit more complex than that, I think. The processing for coal core fragments is the same as any other fragment. In fact, it's easy to do it, but again, I don't, my coal intake has not been high enough to warrant me doing that yet. Is there a reason why? Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah. Does it give you loads of other crap? I don't think it does. No, just stone and core fragments. And again, I wanted to set up a system for that one time, you know? Where it would basically be able to deal with the products of core mining and just be good, you know? And then that would be it. Yeah, if you're gonna go for that, you gotta go all the way, right? And that's what I mean, it's a lot of time, and I don't want to waste on that right now, so. Because it is just a ginormous waste of time at the moment, so. But I hear you on your suggestion, but it's not worth doing. At least not for me, right now. There are better things to do at the moment. I ran out of rails again? What the hell was I even doing? Okay, I guess I should bring a lot more stuff over then. I just came over here and just ran out of rails like immediately, so... I wonder if Novice is almost done. I'll just go into the thing and that's it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a little bit more of all this stuff, by the way. Let me just... because I might as well, right? Is there, yeah, I still have... yeah, that should be okay. I still use that for all the other things. Damn, I've been a while away for a while, lives changed. Yeah, how many times? How long has it been, man? It's like, yeah, we're definitely have changed a lot here, for the better, I hope. It is a different planet, but I mean, I spent a lot of time on Cornetto here, changing a lot of stuff around. So, oh, what the hell is this? What are you trying to do, my friend? Oh, it's all chain signals all the way here. I guess, you know what, I'm gonna replace that one with a regular signal. If it's gonna block it, it might as well be a Giga Chad. I was here when the Wii movie script was being written. That was literally in the first like 20 hours, and everyone gave up on that one real fast because I started doing arbitrary dictatorship rules on the well, mostly the limits on it. It would have had to have been a cooperative effort. I was on vacation and the Wi-Fi was so bad you couldn't even watch it at the lowest quality. Oh. Well, you know, I've been having the VODs on YouTube, and those VODs you can put it on low quality. You can put it on probably even lower quality than the streams go. I might actually remove medium electric pulse from my thing, and I will do that actually. We don't need either of these things anymore. I'm just taking them out. We don't need substations or medium. We just use the big electric poles for some of the legacy rails. That's all we do. Now, bro, it was so bad. Oh, fair enough. Listen, I'm not here to say otherwise, but you know. Okay, good. It's all good. Took you 3 hours to download a 300 megabyte episode. Okay, never mind. That does sound pretty bad. All right, I believe you now. Not that I didn't believe you before, but now I certainly believe you. Alright, probably something simple like this one. Let's see. Were you in Cuba? That's an oddly specific location. There's a lot of places that maybe don't have the best Wi-Fi. Wait, why is Cuba gotta get all the hate, man? Oh, South Africa, okay. Poor Cubans. Alright, there's one. That, yeah, there's a bit of coal in there. I'll just, take that out real fast, because it'll annoy me seeing it there. How fast are these right now? Yeah, it's about 2 belts. Oh, that's not powered? Oh. Weird. Is 20 megabytes a second considered good? Probably not nowadays. I mean, I guess it depends what part of the world we live in. I mean, what's my connection? I don't even know what I have. I'll tell you what my plan is in a second. Give me a minute. While I do this, I'm gonna try and multitask by switching to my other tab. Damn, my internet ISP sucks. Actually, Canadian internet is pretty notoriously terrible. Like, the Americans complain all the time about their internet, but they're like, ho ho ho, you should see your neighbors in the north. They got the worst. So let me just make sure I'm not, okay, good. I'm not sharing it. Let's see. What is my internet speed? So I'm on the, which plan am I on? Yeah, I don't, that can't be my plan. What the fuck is that? That seems really good. What the hell? Special offer. Yo, do they have extra plans I could basically upgrade to? What the hell is this? Yo, what am I paying for here? 1 second. Let me go sign in, because I just went on there and I can apparently have up to 1,000 megabits per second. What am I on? The hell is this? Okay, I guess I was just complaining, but, you know, I guess I could have better. What's my current one? 1 second, I have to log in. Cable 150, so I get 150 megabytes down and 15 up. And how much do I pay for this? Like 82 bucks. But what could I have? They have some extra plans on here. Maybe I should upgrade one of these. Yo, what the fuck? When was this an option for me? Connect 10 plus devices at once. You think I could connect like a small country? You can run out all of like Hawaii off of my friggin' internet with that. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still. The hell? Yeah, when was this a thing? Okay, apparently I'm gonna go upgrade my internet probably after, and probably gonna switch plans. Oh, that brings it up to, dude, I'm almost paying that much anyways. When did they do this? Do I even have the right modem for this? I don't even know. I'm glad you made me check this, because I didn't even realize they had this. They just added more stuff to my plans. Listen, I had one of the better ones that they had available, but apparently, yeah. It's not fiber, though. We don't get things like that in Canada, but still. Okay, some people have fiber, but, you know. But they're jerks, I'm sure. It's like we finally got fiber here, so and yeah, okay, they kind of have it around, but I'm in a rental, so I can't quite go like, hey, give me fiber, because you know I'm not paying for the hookup on a unit I don't own. So, I mean, it's been good enough. I mean, I stream. I mean, I'm not allowed to stream over 6 megabits on streams on Twitch, so they don't let you do that. So, although I don't know if that changes that if you're like a partner or something. I'm sure it doesn't. They don't. Well, yeah, because you get transcoding. I don't know. Actually, I have absolutely no idea how it works, to be honest. So technically speaking, I hate to say it, I don't really need faster internet than that. Because I don't even know what I would do with like 500 megabits down and 100 up or whatever they were just offering on the site. So, but that's new. That was not an option before I had. So, but yeah, I'm on a 100 down, 15 up. But historically, for the longest time, by the way, they never gave very good upload at all. So I've always had to go on like a higher tier plan than I actually needed every single time, because I always was like, I'm uploading stuff to YouTube. I'm trying to like, I do streaming. I do all this other stuff, right? So I'd always get a plan that I'm like, I don't really use that download, but I certainly use all of the upload. And the reason they don't give you a lot of upload is because they're cheap, and they also, I think it's one of those things they don't want you to torrent, because it's a lot of it's the same deal as every other place where it's like the cable companies own the infrastructure, right? So they decide on that, and they don't want you uploading anything. They just want you downloading stuff. Well, then that doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Listen, I'm trying to rationalize this, but I really can't. So we'll just go with that. There's absolutely no reason. Canada's weird. Let's just go with that. With Twitch, you can split audio and video streaming. Now you can technically stream more data. Yeah, that's their like solution to copyright or whatever, which I don't really have a problem with that because I'm not really playing any copyrighted music. So the most I've seen is like it has a light, so it's some of it's royalty free and some of it's like you're allowed to broadcast it, but they will basically claim it on YouTube is what they'll do, and I don't really care about that. They can claim it. That's the music playlist I play. So, but for it's 90% of it is royalty free. So it's free of royalty. Why is there a thing like here? Pipe to ground in the way. Okay, I guess I should have another thing here. So like I haven't really felt the need to go change it at all, like my setup for that, because I'm just like I don't really need to play like mainstream music, although you're not supposed to do that actually, so I shouldn't even say that, but I'm sure that's what people are doing with it. Isn't download more compressed compared to upload? It depends, because like for example, if I'm like if I don't know if I get transcoding options right now. But if I do not have transcoding options right now, I'm just checking if I have it or not. Do I get transcoding or no? Yeah, so I have transcoding. So if you're watching a streamer that didn't have transcoding options, I'm just lucky because I got that, whatever the minimum is or whatever. I think it's like a roll of the dice. I'm not sure how they give it to you. But if you didn't have it, you'd be basically watching it at whatever the streamer was. Basically, if I was uploading 6 megabits a second, you would be downloading that 6 megabits a second, and there wouldn't be any kind of like compression involved. You'd be just literally getting as what I was giving, kind of thing. So because it's simply like too expensive for them to process or anything like that. So it depends. So yeah, in that case there would be no compression involved. You would just take whatever I had, which is not the best thing. Well, you're on Linux? Yes, I am. When did you figure that out? I haven't mentioned it in a while. Oh, it's because you saw the autosave, that's why. Yeah. Dude, I haven't even been paying attention anymore to my autosaves. anymore. I've just gotten used to it. I'm spoiled now. You saved while playing, yeah. I basically am hosting a local multiplayer game. Like I'm not playing with anybody, but I just turned on non-blocking saves. So yeah, I'm playing on Linux. Because I didn't want to wait for the downloads. Sorry, I didn't want to wait for the autosaves. That's like the best feature. So yeah, I just host a multiplayer game that no one can join, and that's it. That's all I do. Yeah, low at medium and laptop, and you want to switch the links on it, but you need to read into it a lot. I will tell you now, Linux is not quite the boogeyman that it used to be when it comes to running games and stuff on it. It's actually a lot more stable, a lot more everything. There's not like, oh, you need to do terminal command lines now to run games or something. That's not a thing anymore, really. I don't run any terminal commands because Steam just works on it now. So, is there any kind of power issue? What is this? I was just waiting for space. Yeah, we're still good. We got 7.4 gigawatts. Is this enough coal for me? I think it's enough coal for me, right? All right, we can just leave this alone then. But yeah, no, you don't need it at all. I think it's just NVIDIA isn't really supported. No, it's ATI. I think that's the one that's got the worst drivers. I think NVIDIA is supported mostly. I've had some issues with certain things with regards to encoding. So I've had a thing where I was like playing Path of Exile and then streaming it on Discord for like some friends, and then like it would just slow to a crawl when there's too much happening on the screen. But then again, that was going through the Vulkan compatibility later, so that may have actually had something to do with it. But it's honestly, for the most part, like that's the only thing I can say that didn't happen. And compared to like 10 years ago, where I literally would not even think of running a lot of games on Linux, you know, it's gotten pretty good, I have to say. There's actually not a whole lot of reasons not to do it, I think, anymore. It just got really good. Like all of a sudden, it's because, and it's like large in part thanks to Valve and doing the Proton stuff. That's what did it in the end, which is really nice. All right, see you later, Alexander. Thanks for stopping by. But anyway, yeah. Let me see what providers I have. That doesn't matter. That's weird. Why is it doing this? I guess it's because I'm gonna assume that the trains are completely full for that. Where are they at? Yeah, they can't remove anything because, yeah, it's full on Cryonite, so. I said Q to NVIDIA a couple years ago. He's a man who says what he thinks. Nor NVIDIA provides closed source drivers for Linux. ATI provides open source drivers and they have issues. I think it's the community makes the open source drivers for that. And the open source drivers are always a bit worse because they have to reverse engineer a lot of stuff with it. So, all right, I think we can go now. Just trying to make sure that it's all connected. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I think we can leave it alone now. Actually, I'm beside this thing. I might as well figure it out. But like, as far as I know, last time this may not be up to date information, but I just had an NVIDIA and that's it. So I think the NVIDIA is the best one, but I'm not sure. Actually, there's a good way you can actually tell. What does a Steam Deck have? What does a Steam Deck use? Because they would use the one that's most compatible with Linux, so. Where's the specs on it? Hardware. Thank you. Where's it at? Why do they make it so hard to find the specs on this page? man. It's AMD? Okay, so yeah, then they do have it. So that's an ATI. That's ATI basically, right? Is it not? 1 second. Processor, APU, GPU, 8 RDNA, 2 CUs. What the hell does that even mean? I guess it's just built in the CPU, I guess, or whatever. Maybe it doesn't have a high power APU like AMD does. Okay, I'm a bit behind on my hardware, so we'll just go with that. Alright, let's see. This did not unfortunately do that. Where did I put it? Oh, was it like one of these things? There it is. I may not have actually cargo sections available for it, by the way. What do I have this set to? 8? Yeah. Okay, well, clearly I made some mistakes. Alright, let's go. Can I actually land on the ship? Okay, we're gonna try and land on the ship, because I have never actually tried that. Nope. Can't do that. We can actually just remove a lot of the rest of this. How do we give it storage here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put it over here, and then I'm gonna take it with me. Okay, how much is in here? How much is in here? Fuck. Just go inside of the port. Is there anything else here? No, not really. There we go. Let's see Jet Nova. Let's see launch. Ship roof stuff. Status impenetrable. Maybe. You're playing Factorio HOI 4 and the game freezes every few seconds, and I'm not saving RAM. It's only at 47% use. I think there's still some scaffolding. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. We didn't have to get everything. It's all right. That's a good question. Do you have any other games that freeze? By the way, is it just a thing that happens in Factorio? It might be like memory clock speed or something. Do you have like a really heavy game that's going on? I don't even know. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some thing to drink again.
Why is that rocket not going anywhere? No fuel. Oh, right, the light well, I believe doesn't come here anymore. There you go. Hey, Spork. How you doing? Oh, we're here. Cool. Let me go. Where's my gear? I thought I had a chest full of my stuff somewhere. Oh, I did on the I did on the ground, that's why. Which means I should just go over here and just yeah, you can just delete those. You tried a normal 40-hour work week this week, but you did 8 hours today and yesterday? Yeah, it's actually why I didn't stream yesterday. I was doing a lot more work than I thought I would be doing, so 16 hours of overtime, no free time. Yeah. Still got to do a bit tonight, so but that's tonight, and I've, you know, that I won't have to worry about for that one for like at least 3 hours. Now I can basically make fuel again. I wonder if that was basically screwing up all of these. Holy shit. I should have realized. The scrap is probably now preventing anything else from going anywhere. Oh well, big rips. Also, the thing I just realized as well is we have technically now iron ore, copper ore, and stone for free up here. We will always have stone here. I just realized. You know what? We will not need to bring stone at all by, what's it called? Because we barely need it. Well, we do need it, but we still barely need it. Because I just realized, like, we have a ton of this stuff. And apparently it has too much heavy oil. What the hell is this train doing? Well, we got many problems. Let me just say that right now. There we go. Recycling is OP. It's actually like the best thing to do. Alright, we did all that just so we can have our coal come back to normal. It was important. 1.4. You know, it hasn't really moved any more further at all, so. Oh well. How about the Cryonite here? It's going, but it's obviously not that fast, so. Look at it go. These are all good too. I just saw like a little 2.1 thing, but I don't think it's, yeah, there's nothing there. New storage filling with copper plates. Well, I have to do something with it eventually. Okay, so it's all done. It's all out. Fuck, you're right. Oh my god. I was gonna be saying that's me, don't call me out, but actually you're right. It's totally fucking full. Oh my god. That's okay, more storage is required. Oh my god. Oh, alright, we need this. Alright, so, on another note, one sec, I'm gonna put another construction pile in right here. Is that actually in a construction grid or what? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So the other thing I was gonna say Damn it, we need so much of it. I have to eventually make a way for it to actually put copper back into the system. I don't know. I have to think about that. That's not easy to do. I want to save it for when I had vulcanite and things down here. The system for that will, like, yeah, be really interesting, but we'll, you know, we'll see. Because, like, yeah, I have to actively give it back into the system and make it use it first, because it is, like, not free stuff. But I will have that for core fragment mining anyways. I need it, so. I think it's going to have to go up in the space elevator anyways, because that's where the ingot distribution happens at. So where's my coal trains? I think they're still hanging up there. Yeah, that's one thing. That's some barrel. And this is the coal train. What? Wait, what? Why did you think you can just hang out here all willy-nilly? Oh, because there's no thing in there, payload. Well, I just went here to fix it, so... Yeah, I'll be done soon, I'll be okay. Oh, barrel. Should I send another barrel rocket over, or what? Oh my god. Well, yeah, we'll just send this one over. I knew this day would come where we would need barrel. I just realized that there's like 3 of these guys and they're not doing anything anyways. Go faster. I can't tell what my average power usage is, it's just bouncing around. Okay, it's like 1 gigawatt basically. I really should have made these into ingots and not into just regular frickin' plates. But I'm it's still not going to change it. I don't care because I have to have a way to get rid of the plates anyways. So I'm just thinking about like maybe just pasting it down over here or something. Maybe we'll do that. I'm hoping because this one's closer, it will actually just use this first. This is where we hope, but, you know, it may actually not be the case. Yeah, because it should use the shortest path algorithm, assuming that it doesn't, like, go into the wrong place here. Just realize this is also wrong. You'll never get me alive, copper. Is there a... Oh yeah, it's right up here. Do we have iron? This is the same problem here. We kind of do, but I don't have to worry about that much. There you go. That'll handle it. We're gonna start coming here instead. At some point, and we should put some superchargers down on it. There you go. That's a lot closer to it as well. And that way it will use it, I hope. So, alright, now we need the lovely trains. So these guys can't do anything. Why do you just hang out here? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's... Wait, what? What is this? Can it just not go anywhere, or what? I mean, it's being a dick and just blocking everything, but... The manual? No, it's automatic. Oh, is this the... No, it's supposed to empty them all completely out. It had a wrong orders or something. Why did it do that? 1 out of 1. Oh, well, that would be the reason. It had a incorrect thing. There you go. Yeah, added way too much into it. Alright, now we just need the rest of these. Where's my wagons? Somewhere here. Damn it. See, now they can actually distribute it all accordingly. It's a pretty neat solution to the problem you were having earlier. What would that be? I've had a lot of problems, so we'll just go with that. Three stations for the circuits? Oh yeah. Well, there's many ways of solving it, but the red chips is what I would consider one that's a low volume, so it doesn't need as many trains coming in, which is why I deemed it as acceptable to do that. Oops, stop 52. That's why that one was okay to do. We do not name this properly, do we? Yeah, it's a coal requester. Oh yeah, that's a coal requester, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a plastic provider. But it does the job, you're right. So plastic stop here. Bring this all the way down here. I write these words in gold for anything not said in metal cannot be trusted. What? Alright, give me a minute here. I just need to move this as plastic. Actually, I won't even make a group for this. Give me a minute. I just want to get these trains going so I could see them screw up. So that's my hobby. Sanderson fan over here. Oh, I didn't get it at all. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize it was a reference to something. And it tells you how uncultured I am. I'm writing in my own chat, by the way. That's why I have it there. There you go. Oh, trusted. There you go. $200 hours in and you get the first non-novice CME. To say what's up with your game, but I guess I could kind of tell. You know what? Okay, I do want to active provider those out, by the way, because I don't want to have them do any of this stuff. Whoops. There you go, that's a good way of solving that problem. So now they'll just try and use it over there. Alright, let's go see. Did it actually... Yep, there's our plastic. And now we just need green circuits. Is this a plastic train? No. I don't have it called a requester right now. Why? It's a provider, yeah. My ass, it's a provider. And then you can go refuel. Empty. And full. Part of me is like, I should make these into have train groups, but I don't know. I really need a system for that. It's just because it's not searchable. I want that UI to be searchable. Yeah, there you go. Tons of barrel. Oh, right. These aren't needed anymore because I changed it. We got plastic again. I saw something else that didn't have something up there. 1 second. What's this? Oh, holium. Holium. Yeah, I'll come eventually. It's fine. It just was like catching up on all the stuff it wasn't able to do. You recently learned how to use buffer chests and they seem super nice. Oh, they are really good. It's not a buffer chest kind of situation, I feel. No. Are they sent to on activity once it's full it goes? No, it's just set to full. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I set my trains to do. Because I don't want them to unevenly do things. Why does it think that 2 should be here? I guess so. Well, I guess it's using a lot of them. That's why. I guess that makes sense. It's a lot of green chips that this needs. It's actually really impressive. Yeah, they're going. I guess you know what? I just realized that I probably should have made it so that the green chips were in the center. Because they would load a hell of a lot faster. Because these are just waiting here anyways. Not really, no. This is fine, actually. I don't mind this. I don't care. Maybe, but, like... Yeah, it's okay. Actually, I need to have that be a chain signal here. There's a lot of things I did not do that I should have been doing. Anyways, alright, let's go back to this. So yeah, that could be an interesting predicament. So if it's short on all 3, it might actually have another train that waits in the middle here. I'm sure it won't be a problem. That will be a problem. I could put chains all the way up on it, but yeah, that would be probably the best solution. But it is doing it. Is green colored the top for sorters? What do you mean by that? Man, these are gonna take a while. How many of these things do we need? 75. Okay. You know, there's yellow, blue, and red sorters. You mean the inserters? Green is the highest level? Yeah, green is. Splitters? Yeah, I don't know either. I would like to understand. How many is this so far? This is 48. I'm gonna need more than this? Are you shitting me? Yeah, just a few more. Do I... Well, yeah, I'll have enough here, actually. You meant all? Oh. Apparently I answered it, so it's okay. I wasn't quite sure, to be honest. All splitters, inserters. Okay, yeah, now I'm still confused. Yeah, I don't have green splitters or inserters in this. That you're thinking of Crustardo. Crustardo has those. I got it. I don't even. I realized. Yeah, no, those are green split inserters. Yeah. So how many more will I need of this? We got 48, and we're looking for. How many am I looking for? 75. Well, okay, why did you just do this? You shouldn't have gone there. Why did you do that? Oh, because that's a regular inserter, because I'm dumb. This is the thing I didn't want to happen has finally happened. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll go eventually. Oh my god, are you serious? It's so close to being able to have support this many. What's this other side even for? Oh, I never made a thing for it either. I just realized I never copied that one. Dude, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, look, it's just one tile off. I think it was, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's very sad. Yeah, dude, it's just one tile off. Yeah, it does. Well, like two. If only you could shuffle to the right. I mean, I kind of can. There's no way, because this was already maxed out, and this is also maxed out, so... I think whatever it is, I'm gonna have to deal with whatever it is like that. There's actually just literally no more room that I can give to it, so... How many is this now? 64, and that wasn't quite at the 75 that I wanted it to be at, so... The rail on the left can move, though? How can it move? I mean, I have to do something really weird with it. I don't know how it would move, to be honest. Oh, I also just realized this is a... Oh, I see. That's supposed to be like that. Oh, look like it didn't have a station on it? No, it does. I thought it didn't either, but it does have a station. So, I mean, I would have to, like, remove the green, and I could do that, by the way. Because I don't think I do need that many green chips, actually. Did I didn't, like, undermake them or anything, did I? 48, and I was, yeah, 49. It's just that the red circuits required a little bit more than that, so... Technically speaking, this is still probably fine. 64. I would have really liked another one, because I have it at 75, but that's like, well, it's only to make, like, 4K a minute. So I'm actually, like, not really torn up about this situation, so... It's actually probably fine. My goal was just to make more than I had before. And what does this make per minute now? 3.3. Man, it's... I would really like actually to have a little bit more than this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, cause I could do it... Yeah. Why are there underground rails? No, to be honest, when you get to the top there, it kind of like overlaps on that, so I shouldn't do it anyways. If I need more, I'll just copy and paste it again, so... You can stick on another module? Nah, this will be fine. This is okay. So I think these are missing some... no, these are okay now. Oh wait, these also need to be properly done here. There you go. Alright, that will be fine. Oh, you can't get rid of these. Since you want more, just stamp down 2 copies of it and let the bots work. Yeah, I don't actually need more. That's the thing. I was targeting something very arbitrary. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, and so if I get to the point where I need more, I will just place down more. That's kind of my plan for it. It wasn't any kind of like indicative number that I was like, you know, oh, I know what I want to do for this. I really didn't. I just know I need to remove the chips on novice, and that's it. I just want to make a good amount of it, so. Yeah, so this would be the oil that's sort of in the way. Yeah, this is one over here, but we could just leave that one. Just like never tap into that one. Yeah, I have to go get my radar pylon now. My god, my game has slowed down significantly. This likely here does not help the situation at all. And also, these are definitely doing all of it. Alright, how is my pile driving going now? You know, it's really thinning out now. It is. That's exactly what it did, though. It did a square in the middle, and then it started clearing out everything else on the edges. So I'm not sure what the algorithm is that they're doing to basically clear it, but this is, yeah, that's what it is. So that's why it doesn't look like it's doing it, but yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it is doing a lot better than it was last time. It absolutely 100% is. How many landfills do we have? We have 51k. All right. What was I doing down here? I came down here for a reason, I'm sure. Sure, it was an excellent reason. Yeah, I don't think I had a good reason for it, to be honest. How many bots do we have going? Oh, this one also could basically be... I'm just going to remove it, actually. I don't even care about it. We have 4,000 construct... Well, we don't have 4,000 construction bots. A lot of them aren't doing anything right now. I'm probably going to just start landfilling everything, because I now need to start making chips and everything, so... I will look into a mod, probably still Damsel's mod for the cementing the ground. Oops, I kind of didn't want to do that. Sorry, I just liked having the holes in it. It looks cool. We need to remember that this used to be a water planet. And then I screwed it up. Because I wouldn't mind having some nice colored cement or something, you know? Even though I'm flying all the time. But I just like the looks of it, you know? It's all the thing that you do. Radar pylon? Yeah, I'm gonna go place some of that down. Give me a hot minute for that one. Where is it at? It's up here somewhere. I am gonna put down a couple of, oops, these are not in the grid. There we go. There, now they're gonna go. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, Peter, what's this Michael on Twitch for murdering innocent novice wildlife? Listen, they're not so innocent, alright? Just, I was trying to be a good neighbor, and all I was doing was putting a little bit of smog in their face, alright? And nothing particularly bad. But they just wanted to be all, you know, boo-hoo. See, technically speaking, I'm doing them a favor, because, as we've learned, pollution makes them stronger, alright? That might be the pure hatred for the factory, but, you know. I simply don't want to get into the politics of that. Oh, there's a nice little thing here. Oh, is that going to be in the way of this one? Nope, that's just on the outskirts of it too. It's really nice. I like that a lot. How do I do cliffs as well? Oh, you could do cliffs as well with this. I mean, I guess I could just, like, do this. I thought there used to be a blueprint setting for cliffs. Was there not? Wait, am I mistaken? I think I'm mistaken, but I just don't know. I just remember there being one, but yeah. Oh great. I accidentally overrid some of the stuff. Cliffs are extra, not in the included in the tree stone thing, actually? Oh. But can I add them in, is my question. Can I just say I want cliffs as well? I guess they don't count, do they? These are like concrete... Yeah, these don't count. They are entities, are they? Oh yeah, you're right. So, does that kind of do it, or... I guess this wouldn't quite work now. Okay, that works. Nope, that doesn't work. You're blacklisting trees. And cliffs aren't tiles? Oh, they should be. I don't know. Can I do like rocks and stuff? Yeah, you'd have to do every kind of thing under the sun, so I can't really do that. There you go. I mean, you can do it one time really easy. You could just go like, do a big ass planner and just go like, yeah. Unfortunately, that means every time I run past these cliffs, they'll basically explode. It'd be like a Michael Bay movie, you know? We'll just keep it the way it is. You checked out your Jet Nova? You have your own? You have it called Jet Nova as well? 4K radius and 100% threat, as it should be. You gotta earn those, you gotta earn that, whatever Jet Nova has. Your whole novice is like a Michael Bay movie? What do you mean? Basically, nobody's coming towards it. Lost and forgotten. Yeah, it's a planet orbiting a different star, though. Oh, fair enough. I guess it is the bots now that are doing it. Holy shit, trains are 1.8. Damn, that's some train UPS usage. It's only going to get worse. You know, it's killed a lot of spawners. I think that's why it's doing it. I think it's searching through and killing spawners. But they're all, like, dead now because it's still... It has to wait for rocket payloads to come over. There's explosions all around you going after the poor wildlife. Not wild... They're called biters, and nobody likes biters. Except for that one person that probably likes biters. Alright, I'm gonna say that we likely have a ridiculous amount of... Yeah, look at this. Oh, man. Maybe I should do an empty slot condition on it. Yeah, because it's just going around in circles. Oops. And E is greater than 0. There you go. Now it's just going to wait there. 'Cause I don't want it wasting fuel going around in circles. Very disappointed how few fluids work with isothermic generator. Oh man, just wait until we get to the point where we start using our 900 degree steam to power our ships eventually. I'm just trying to get a lot of my stuff situated on this planet, and then we're going to move around. Why am I seeing a notification saying it doesn't have something? Oh, it's missing stack inserters. How many was I requesting? Oh yeah, none. That's a good number. Look, the space elevator got used, guys. My favorite elevator is the space elevator. You know, I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have stack inserters either. Do we have any up here? Stack. We have, like, some, but not enough. We're just gonna wait for it to fill up the rocket a little bit here. Alright, let's go get, so what do we need for components? Or, sorry, processing units. Holy shit, that's a lot of things. But again, fairly easy, and we can do the same system we just had with the 3. Yeah, this is not as hard to do as I would have thought. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I had to think about it for a second, and I've officially thought about it. Actually, I'm going to move it all to the side a little bit. The best grades are the ones where it's over water, because I have no resources to remove that way, which is really nice. I like that. I'm sure no one's ever told you, but your music mix is fantastic. Thank you. Let's say I made it myself, but that would be a blatant lie. And I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the obviously just a little bit turned down, but I still try and keep it going. So.
I kind of like it a lot. I haven't gotten sick of it yet, so. All right, so we have sulfuric acid. There's a lot of bots doing things right now. Oh my god, they're going crazy, man. Alright. How many... Okay, first off, let's see. How many processing units do we want? Processing... Oh. Didn't need that one button. Let's see. Processing units. Let's see. You like, basically, I don't know, like 2,000? That's probably good number for it. Can you check your red chips? I think that your plastic trains are stuck. What are they? Oh, it's because they didn't have the, well, they do not have all these stack inserters here. That's why they're stuck. And I was just loading up this full of stack inserters, so that's what I was doing. That's what the problem is. It doesn't actually have it. That's what the issue is. There's no way for it to unload it because it just doesn't have it, so. Processing units. Go like a good, let's do 1,500. The holium recipe for it. So we're going to need some holium cables, circuits, and advanced circuits. So pretty straightforward. And I'm just going to hop around one of these things just so I can get my gear going here. Dude, how much is Train Trails using now, do you guys think? 0.4. Because of all the trains I have. This is by the way more trains than I had in my other save. I want to mention that now. Is there anything else? I think I already have it on efficient. Yeah, it's already on efficient. I can't make it save any more UPS, so I'd have to remove it. I don't want to do that. So we haven't gotten to the point where it really matters yet, so. How many? It's 0.4.5. Yeah, because we have a lot of trains moving right now, so it's pretty heavy on the. Because we have two milliseconds already being used by trains. So how many trains? I would not know how to. Well, actually, I know how to count it. Okay, it's this many. So I wish it would do a full count, but like 10 on Hineshki. Why doesn't it just give you a grand total count? Also, I can't use the scroll bar anymore, so well, I can use mouse wheel at least. How many trains? The answer is yes. 16 in this group, 8 over here. It groups them together roughly. That's what it does. So, but the answer is yes. We have trains. The Cornetto is the worst one for that. Genova Orbit has like fucking like a lot of the two. Basically, looking at this, it's about 100. I would say is my guess. So, and that number that you see is I think also incorporating the count of a lot of the other things that it needs to do for it as well. I believe. So, can I get 1 gig fiber for 80 a month? You can if you want to. You have my permission. I'm not sure what you're asking me, to be honest. What's helium cables require? Well, 2 plates, 1 plastic bar. That's not the one. Oh, you're not asking me? So I can get... Oh, okay. I still don't... Sorry. I swapped 2 of the words. I thought you were going like, can I get? I'm like, I don't know why you're asking me. Sure, go ahead. Oh my god. Dude, it's the factory. The factory makes me say these things. I'm sorry.
I was wondering what it is for you. I don't know, what is it? Like, I think the only people that offer fiber where I am is TELUS. So when you say 80 a month, is that like pounds, dollars, Canadian dollars? Let me see. Shop. Show me your plans. They have pure fiber internet. Well, at least it's not as bad as the internet that I had in the other thing. So if I were to get it over here, plans. I mean the big packages of the set were like 1,000, which were like about $100. Yeah. Oh, you're American. Sorry. Why are you apologizing for being American? Don't apologize. 89. So about 90 a month. There's also one that's even better than that, which is like $110. But that's like on a 2-year term, apparently. So they like to do terms here, apparently. That's how it goes. And anyways, let's see. All right, back to this. I'm doing cables and stuff. I'm just was letting the bots do their thing. So the bots are just being non-conformists or whatever they do. Do I have? Yep, I have stack inserters. 1 gig is the current best. Yeah. Alright, so we want helium cables. How many helium cable things do we need for this? Let's see. Well, we don't want to do it in electromagnetics. We're gonna do it with the assembly machines. Wow, what? Was that a thing that you needed to do before? Why do you need electromagnetics? Dude, that's literally the worst building to make it in. Like, you can't use prods. It's worse than an assembly machine, and also you can still use space manufacturing. Why would you ever use electromagnetics? I know there's a certain type of cable you need to use it for, but like for now it's like, why? Well, I guess 3.5 is all we need for that, so that's pretty good. We also need it for some other stuff, I think, but yeah, it's fine. This price you're paying less for $10 for that. Listen, if they're not gonna make money, then who is? Okay, if not my ISP, then who else? Who else will make money? You know, they need the money, I'm sure. Force field data, superconductive data, probably because it looks cool. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so we got add-on power poles, pylons, wide area beacons. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that need the space elevator cables. That's an important one that needs the helium cables. Heavy girders, poles, yeah. Weapons delivery, accumulators. Okay. Superconductive is going to be a thing eventually, but we don't have to worry too much about that right now. Space probe rocket silo. Right, we need this soonish. Because it will, well, not soonish, but we will replace our, we're going to use probe silos to basically launch probes. So we're just going to bring it up through the space elevator, which is, by the way, the coolest thing. I love it. It's so good to use a probe rocket silos. I guess there's where did I put my where did I put that thing? I thought it was over here somewhere. Oh wait, I put it down here, right? No? Where did I put that? Okay, I actually don't know what I did with my I don't remember what I did with it. Actually, we can tell where it is if we yeah, isn't it over here? Where the hell is it? It's somewhere in this mix, isn't it? I can even hear it. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure I could hear it, and then there it is. So, the question now is asked, why is there no more assembling machines? Did I not ask for any more, or what? You're kidding me. I don't. What kind of like low amount of what? 2,000. Give me a 1,500 of this. Where did this all come from then? I don't get it. If I didn't have that many assembly machines, yeah, I have 50. Okay, that's why. Let's get like 500, I guess now. Is there anything else I need? How many beacons do I ask for? 50? That's probably still enough, but like we'll do 75. I'm surprised actually it just had so little in there. Active providers. I didn't even get that many, but we're not doing a logistics network. We're doing a train network anyways. Yeah, and then I asked for a crap ton of locomotives, which is what I wanted. See, I don't know why this song got so quiet, by the way. Someone doesn't know how to equalize their volume on it. Yeah, it's like this specific song is quiet. I don't know why. Anyways, let me go back to looking at what is this all going or what? Yeah, see, now it's all moving. Okay, why did it just go through this? Is it having trouble getting something, or why did it go through? What is it doing? I just saw it go through. I don't know why I saw it go through. Oh, what are you trying to do over here? Okay, I don't even know. It wasn't something I had to pick up, but maybe it thought that was its best solution if it didn't have another way to get out or something. Oh, it was that's a green stop. I see. I didn't rename it all. It was just inside of here for some reason. There you go. It's all changed now. It's all good. So we don't need really that many helium cables then. Yeah, Tokyo. Oh yeah. Is that what this is called? I can't tell because there's no titles on these songs. Someone put it in there. What is this one? 235. The person who listed what it all is, he just put question marks on it. He doesn't know what it is. We should crank up the volume right now. There you go. Slightly louder. Not too much. It's supposed to be just background music, you know? 4K helium plates, huh? Or helium cables, right? Oh, that's like 10K it makes right now. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll make 2 things of this, then we'll leave it off. Like that. I think we're gonna do one at the top, one at the bottom. You actually know exactly what the song is. Jeez. Are they a famous band or something? I don't think they are a famous band, because why would it be in this playlist then? I think it's one of the ones that they're okay with you playing it on anything, and then they just like what's it called? They just take the money from when it comes on YouTube and they don't give a shit. It depends if they're really into like recording studios and things like that, so chances is pretty good. There's casual 14 million hits on YouTube. Oh. Like I said, the playlist it's a part of is considered like a safe playlist that I have, so. Safe is relative though, a little bit, because it's like, it's also dependent upon, what's it called? It just says that it's not copyright free, but it says like you can use it kind of a thing. Or whatever. Actually, no, it should not be hooked up like that. But maybe they would lie, I don't know. They shouldn't lie. Who would ever lie? Plastic is, yeah, 25, then Holium plates. Also, I kind of joke about it sometimes. I'm like, this is something I listened to in high school, I swear. Just, I'll make this a, Holium plates. There it is. Can't recall where I heard the song, but it's 100% stuck in your head, and I probably did you no favors by playing it now, so... You're welcome, by the way. That's what I'm here for. Losing Dance is dead later. All good, all good. Why wait? Do it now. Damn it. How do I keep misspelling Holium? How do you actually... Holmanite. That's what it is. Hole. I did like Halo or something. I don't know what I freaking typed in. Because I've done that like 15 times now, and I'm like, what? Every time I don't improve. Oops. There we go. Never improve. Always get worse at video games. Alright, so we don't need this, by the way. This is totally not required. We could put something else into it eventually, but I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment. Alright, let me put the sound back down just because reasons. I've heard a lot of these because they're the same playlists I usually go through. But I don't really mind it. I like it a lot, so. Like I said, I've so far not gotten bored of it, so, you know, that says a lot about it. Because they're always in the same order too. If you've been actually on my stream enough, you'll know that it's it has been the same ones. But it randomizes enough that I don't feel like I've ever heard it too much. So I'm gonna just do this. You enjoy the music playing in the background? Well, Hump, which is one of my stream regulars, actually started to hate it because he's like, because he actually apparently has. He knows the music so much that he's kind of like, he's like, I can't listen to it anymore because I literally have it all downloaded. I have all that stuff. But that's his problem, so. But he has, I guess he doesn't cover yours off. No, that's not the reason. He's busy with something, I'm sure. Alright, so Holium cables. So one of the things I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to bring the... There's Holium cables I need for some stuff up here. Yeah, it's so these trains, right? The ones that are picking up stuff. That's steel. Yeah, here's the Holium cables, right? So here's the weird thing, and this is what I'm kind of considering, right? So this train here, it needs a lot of cables. So this one does, right? So this one should go down and pick it up and bring it back up, right? Why is it like, dude, okay, how do you literally spell it? Holmium. Oh, I guess it's Holmanite and then Holmium. There we go. So this one needs a little bit here too. Which one is this one? Actually, I should just go back to the thing here. So here's kind of the predicament I kind of have that I want to run by you guys. So technically speaking, right, if something doesn't need, let's say, a lot of holmium, and say that fast 10 times, right? So this one's still okay. That one can go down. Technically speaking, I don't want that to go down in the elevator, right? The reason being is because it will count against the elevator, the stacks that you're bringing down as well. And if it's not something you need down at the bottom, then you shouldn't bring the entire flippin' train down for it, right? Wouldn't be sci-fi if there weren't made up names and knows how to pronounce. It'll always be Naquita. My last name still works. So yeah, so if I'm over here and I'm like, where's Holmium? There's some over here too. Yeah, so these are, you know what, these ones are okay. So these ones I don't mind. They can go down, they can get the Holmanite, they can bring it up, right? These ones are okay because their stacks will not actually be that high with the Holmium and things like that. So fortunately, needs some energy insight. What the hell is it waiting on? Oh, it's waiting on significant data. Something's holding it up. What would be holding it up? Where are... Oh, it is actually going. Oh, that's interesting. It has a full train, yet why is the side not moving here? Holy shit, that's a lot of things. Why was 600 this random threshold that I decided on? Alright, well, clearly there's something wrong with this, so I'm gonna go do like 1,000 on these. Maybe I'll go fix that real fast, because all I have to do, it's just a space elevator right away, you know? It was one of the ones that got imbalanced again, so... I actually like this song. This song's really nice. Dude, this entire playlist is actually fucking awesome. You're actually right about that, by the way. Alright, we're gonna turn this back up. Never mind. This one's actually one of my favorite songs in the playlist, so... This one's just good. Like Dream Rider or something? Where's the significant data? There it is. So it has way too much of the this other data that we have here. It's like way too much energy. If I make it skip like an energy, that would actually probably be a good idea. Except it just picked it up. Fuck. Alright, let's go throw some in here or something. Give me a sec. I have an idea how to solve this. I don't know how to solve this. Actually, we could just do this, right? So what I'll do is the energy insight will be... If I just put like some chests over here. Just thinking about how to like rearrange this. So that limited it a little bit more. So I'm doing this on purpose where it's trying to equalize it with the chest, but putting a little bit more into those. Not quite there yet. Oops. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, let's turn off logistics. Damn it. I have to like... It's gonna require 2 rounds for me to go get that over there. Where is the energy insight at? It's down here. Oh my god, we have too much of it. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn these all off. And then we're gonna put it back. And we're gonna go get some more of it. How much longer are you putting off Vidmalage? Okay, so I'll tell you the order of things that we're gonna do, okay? So first off, we're replacing the novice supply chain for, like, basically building everything, right? It's the first thing we're doing. Also, why do I have material science back? So the second thing we're gonna do is we can start doing actual. Oh, I want to get into starships. So we're gonna get the starships going. And then after that, I can go put that in. After that, after we get starships, then it's we want to basically start sending potentially ships from like Oddquan to Jet Nova or something. But the thing we could do instead is if we really want to get to that productivity science, right, and all that stuff, which is really nice, right? Because I need to space elevator Oddquan, Cornetto, and Hanechki. I basically need to do it for all of them, and then set up the interplanetary things for that. But the problem with it, anyways, is that Oddquan, like when it makes ingots, right? I need to change how that supply chain works, anyways, right? Because it needs to load up the ingots onto a train or something, so, and then send it to orbit. So that's a lot of effort, anyways. So what I'll likely do is I'll probably forgo the first elevator planet I probably will make will be the one I get things off of. So I want spaceship. Okay, here's the priority. I'm going to finish making changing the supply chain from Novice to Jet Nova. Then I'm going to make spaceships. So I'm going to research spaceships. Whatever it takes, I need to research that. Then I'm going to go to the planet with the Vitamelage. That's the order. So that's how long I'm putting it off then. Hopefully that answers the question. Because I actually don't want to wait on Vitamelage too much longer. I'm already at like 34 UPS, but like again, that's a lot of novice doing novice things, so. Just moving this back over here. There you go. What is Vitamelage? It's the green resource that is used in a lot of the other weird production chains. I just realized that for some reason this does not have force field data. Why? Where's the force field data? It's the happy green science, the Hulk science. I'll show you in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix little mini issues I have here. There you go. Okay, that should basically solve all of that. These don't have a problem, right? Yeah, they're okay. Are these enabled or no? Yep, it's enabled. It's just stuck somewhere. It's waiting on this thing, and I can guarantee you it's because it doesn't have any. Oh no, it's because I can guarantee you because it's fucked. Why? Well, it doesn't want to ask for anything because it's dumb and hates me. Vitamelage's nightmare. It's basically I'll give a good lengthy explanation in a minute. Just bear with me for a second while I solve some of these little minor supply issues that I have. Oh well, these are not good. Alright. So, okay, so these are going again. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure these were equalized. Because it got unequal, this is also unequal. Let's go figure out this one too. Oh, right, these actually do not equalize. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so, Vitamelage is a lovely green resource. Where's it at? That's used in a lot of these things like vitalic acid. Basically, the whole concept of the resource is that it's alive. It's a living thing, right? So the things that are locked behind it are things that upgrade your health, your crafting speed, the Spidertron, carrying capacity, Oh, this is a really good one. This is like this is science productivity, just free science productivity, which is really nice. That's actually one of the better ones you can get with that. Basically, all this stuff here that you can get. You can get the better thruster suit. Prod modules is the big one as well, and mining productivity as well. So you get more out of core miners, you get more out of productivities, etc., like that. So why haven't I done it? Because it's so awesome. Well, because it requires you to go to a Vitamolage planet. It's a resource that I did not have. So if you kind of order by the planets I'm on Oddquine, which is a vulcanite barrel planet. And some copper there too. Novice smells. Holmonite, which I needed for energy science. That was important to get the beacons. That's why I did that first. Cornetto is for cryonite. I didn't really get a planet that had both cryonite on it. Jet Nova is the closest thing that had a little bit of cryonite, but not enough clearly to do my entire supply chain. Although I needed the coal on Cornetto anyways. The coal was important. So, that's where I'm getting all my coal from. So, the place you get the Vitamolage is one of these two planets. So if I actually go Vitamolage, I only have 2 planets that have it. So it's Brigid or Melicanona, or whatever the hell this planet's called. You'll notice that they both have biter meteors, right? They also have threat on them. They always have threat, and they always have biter meteors if it's a Vitamolage planet. That's the big thing about it. Now, Vitamolage is fine. That's fantastic. No worries about that. And I'm probably going. I'm going for Brigid, by the way. I'm going to clear it with pile drivers when I finish Novice. But the reason why it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do is for the simple reason of you have to deal with the biters. You cannot plague rocket the planet, because if you do it, it kills the Vitamolage and turns it into coal, which is really funny. If you need coal, you can make it into that. So it actually destroys all Vitamolage. So you cannot plague rocket it. You essentially always have to plop down. Yeah. You always have to make sure you have meteor defenses. You either clear the planet, you damn well better clear the planet, or have some good defenses set up for it. So it's actually a challenge in itself. But luckily this is a 17% planet, so I don't have a problem with it. So that's why I haven't done it yet, because it has a lot of prerequisites that I have to essentially work at to get it to do what I want it to do. Which is highly annoying. Why can't you get rid of your thermofluid? Oh, this is not powered. That was also likely the problem. Huh. Alright, what's the issue with this one? Data cards and... I'll also equalize these. But that's the long story of why I am doing what I'm doing right now. Oops. Great. It's always doing this, and I hate it when it does this. Holy shit, it put so many in here. It's just missing random resources. I think I got them all, right? Yeah, I did. They're all equalized now. But yeah, your best cryonite planet was a Vitamolage planet with no Vitamolage at all because it was a tundra biome. I remember in my run, my oil moon had Vitamolage on it, so I never needed it. So, but that doesn't exactly count for anything anymore. So, wait, why don't you not have anything in your carriage? Look at this guy. Oh, it's supposed to, yeah. All right, we're moving we're moving this down below, 'cause screw this. It's basically, oh my god. Oh right. Do you know why there's no more Holmonite cables? It's because I ate them on my other planet. And that's actually a problem because I need them for this, but that's still okay. I totally forgot about that because I only have like one production chain for it right here. So it sent it out, but it likely did not send it to Novice. It sent it to here. And it probably is asking for it again, if I had to guess. Alright. We will be okay because we have literally hours of cables, alright? But it's still, yeah, I still used a lot of that. See, there's more over here, and then it basically, this is not equal anymore. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh man, that's a fun one. This is what I mean, like these production chains will have to eventually be updated, because they're really slow right now. It's what I was thinking of doing, but I kind of want the bit of melange, because there's a lot of researches that I'm not getting right now. So here's my here's this stuff. Yeah, because these will not move then. My god, the amount of holium it required all of a sudden. And the reason why is a very simple one, because it basically went over here, right? And this is the holium ingots right here. So it basically just ate all of the friggin' holium ingots imaginable, so that's the problem. But it seems even more critical with your high science playthrough. You are correct on that, by the way. It is important, but there's a lot of things that are important. And like I said, a lot of what the mod did in 0.6 was it extended the early game substantially, actually. I think at this point, I was at the end of the Tier 4 Sciences. Maybe at 300 hours is when I finished it. I'm right now midway through them, but I don't think I'm going to make the same headway for it at all. And obviously there's a substantial problem with this one as well, because it's, I was trying to use it before, but at least it's moving again, so there's that. Oh my god, I think I need to increase, we have nowhere to bring scrap, by the way, anymore. I think this is not fast enough, by the way. Well, at least it's not providing any, so that's good news. It's just requesting... There's only 3 trains that can do it right now. Let me go make sure that they're all equal, actually. But, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I really should have the prods, but it was the hardest one for me to get to, because it would require a lot of stuff. So that's why I'm thinking it will be the first outpost of the new generation. So I'm gonna just make sure these are also equal. Just making sure these are okay. So it's like the Gen 2 outpost, essentially. So Gen 2 outpost will essentially be supplied by what's it called? By spaceships instead, and use space elevators. So that's why they're Gen 2. Yeah, these are all good now. Oh wait, these are not equal, are they? Making sure these are all equalized. There we go. Meanwhile, I have 100 hours of play time, not even in space. You hate 0.6? It takes a while. It's slow. That's how it is. It's when they say, okay, the patch notes literally said they streamlined going to space, but that literally did mean it takes longer for a lot of the sciences. Don't get me wrong, I actually like it. I like the way it is now. Extending the portion that you play without the logistic bots is actually pure genius. because you're so used to it, and it's so different. You got to think about it so differently. It makes it a really great mod, actually, when you just don't have them, you know? But yeah, you did turn out biter expansion, probably delayed a lot if you didn't do that, probably. But you feel like you're a scrap god? How am I a scrap god? It's just material science that needs it. But I don't know quite how to get rid of a lot of it. That's the problem. Okay, that's another thing. Pile drivers will continue. The issue I have is that currently what I'm doing with the scrap, right? It's being rocketed down to novice, but this is not fast enough to put it back in the system. So what I might do is I might make another thing here. I'm debating it actually. Yeah, because I kind of need to get rid of it. So, and it can't even get rid of all of it. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something like this. Believe me, I am not a scrap god. I'm just a regular guy. Alright, let's do some of these then. I need to put more of it into the system, so... It's my lovely system for this. Where's my other things? You can tell in Novice I didn't put much love or care into. I just was like, whatever, it will eventually do whatever it needs to do. Was my thinking on that front. Wasn't a good one. You were the scrap god. She doesn't have to worry about. I mean, how do you do your scrap is my question actually. I have way too much of it, and because it's not able to remove it properly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell it to output priority to the top, and output priority to the top. Always take it from the left. Sorry, take it from the other side as well. Do the same thing for both. This one too. By the way, that skip is like part of the song. It's really weird. Actually, I need to move it to the other side. Alright. I'm trying to stay ahead of the biters and the power curve and high tech and science. You were kind of on a clock. I mean, I basically I finished the wall and then it was done. So, and then I didn't have to care about it after that, so which is nice. I actually might start giving the outpost the repair packs again. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Because that would be good, because they don't come there anymore anyways. Let's see if the scrap is here yet. Where's it at? Ready for next payload. Is it not going to come down or what? I spent all this time and effort into this and this is how it repays me? Why is it not able to go anywhere? Oh, it already landed. Okay. That should be good enough for it now. Do I not have another train for this, by the way? Yeah, I have 2 trains. Oh yeah, I have a station that will basically try to remove stone because it's actually kind of important. Yeah, I always try and feed stone into my system because it's needed for a couple things. To be honest, I can make that station way better, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. That will be a later thing that I do. Yeah, there you go. See, it just gets rid of it all. And I also recycle the cargo packs too, and that comes back in it. All right. I feel confident now that I don't have to look at that. Is this supposed to be here? Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was at my Holium cable still. Just forgive me. I'm recollecting now what I was doing a second ago. No path to plastic, yeah. Okay, so I think these look about good, right? It's enough for it as well. Yeah, but the beginning of the playthrough was a lot of pressure, but you know, I definitely, and it was also one of those things I kind of knew I would basically scrap. I don't spend a lot of time on like my first base making things perfect. I do just barely enough to kind of hack it together. So where'd the I guess it's right there. I'll just leave that be. For me, good enough is good enough, you know? But the main thing is I want to actually take Holium cables off of Novice and start bringing them here. That's going to be the first thing I do. Again, though, I'm still on the fence about when to best use the elevator, because if it's something that needs like a little bit of a smidgen of Holium cables, that doesn't make sense to bring all the way down here. Because we're going to run into that situation where it's going to be like, oh, it wants Holium cables, but, you know, I need to give it a little bit. And that's why I was going to have like a storage stop at the top of the elevator, so it wouldn't have to bring the entire flipping train down. We'll see. Holmium cables. These are space elevator problems that I have to deal with. Is anyone else on space elevators yet that's playing this right now? I'm actually curious about it. Because these are problems I'm sure I'm not the first one to be solving, but who knows? I know there's a lot of people who did upgrade their games in 0.5. Only in my distant dreams. Okay. Well, that's depressing. I hope your dreams become real. Alright, we're gonna need a Holium cable train. Oh, I also didn't finish this off, did I? The bottom one is gonna be Holium plates. Depressing, you tell me? I don't know. You sounded so defeated. I couldn't help it but to say that. You said only in your distant dreams. I'm sure there's someone who's upgraded their game to 0.5 that has already kind of dealt with some of the issues. Then again, you know what? If you're so, like, if you were basically at 0.5 and you were at the point where you get space elevators, did you really bother upgrading your game, or did you just restart? Because, well, no, because you're so far into it, I guess. I don't know. I actually literally don't know. I don't know what people did in these cases. I think the only streamer I saw that was actually upgrading a lot of their stuff was Mahalik. Mahalik was doing that. He had a really late game base and he was upgrading his stuff, but he was far away from elevators. Because it's like, first you have to like redo literally everything, you know? In your 0.5 of the first time using a spaceship and toying around with energy beaming. Oh, fair enough. I don't really blame people for like restarting their runs though, because that was like, yeah, that was me as well. I was like, I was basically at the end, and I'm like, I really want to play with all this new stuff, but I wasn't gonna do it on my current game, you know. Because why? That's the biggest like waste of time to do. I was not willing to do that. I'm like, no siree, do Bob. Alright, these are okay. Alright, I'm gonna start getting those ships to, or anything that's using the one down here, I'm gonna have them use space elevator to go. Let's see, it's this one. So this one does not have a group. How much does it need to fill up by? Oh my god, that's a lot of cable. It's 50. Okay. I thought helium... No, helium isn't that light, actually. Upgrade is relatively quick, but you miss out on so much. That I'll agree with, because you miss out on that entire production chain at the beginning, so... It's cheating. No, it's not cheating at all, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... so it's 16, 32, plus 34... Oops. 34... No, it's not 34. 32... No, it is 34, because I have it on that one. Sorry, that's the number I came up with. 34 times 4 times 50. So 6,800. Okay, so here's what you're going to do. So you're going to go down this thing. I never thought I'd say this, but this is really quite not long enough. So you go down here, go into the helium cable. Just go down. I need to times this by 4, right? No, that's already correct. Alright, then you go up and wait. Fuck! Where'd it go? Yeah, of course your destination is full. I'm dealing with you right now. It's gonna hold up everything now. Go up, go here, and aluminum cable. Where's it at? Right here. There we go. And it goes up. Probably should do the fueling down here as well. Let's see. Yeah, don't need this anymore. Okay, the rest of this should be okay. So now it's going to get its helium from down here. That's good. Let me also stop asking for it over here, because it just doesn't need it anymore. We're not going to get it anymore. The minute it gets its own helium, it's going to keep it. Let's see. What else needs helium? Okay, these two share the same orders, which is nice. So same thing. So go down, it's the next thing. Why was that a part of its orders? What the hell? I guess I must have renamed a stop it had at some point. Where did I just put the elevator? Right there. Go down. Sorry, this is gonna be really confusing to do for a lot of these trains. By the way, do not ask me to decipher these orders, because not even God knows what I've done here. So, go up into the next stop. Let's see. Because these are like, it's the complex orders of everything it needs to to basically do whatever I was trying to get it to supply, you know? Go here, do this. Okay, you go Holmanite. Alright, come all the way down here. Where's it at? Where's the Holmanite? There it is. Damn it! I wish there was an interface to make this longer, but I don't think the developers had in mind the kind of training orders I gave this flippin' thing. All right, and fuel at the bottom too. Then move it all the way out. By the way, if you think this is confusing, by the way, you haven't seen anything yet, because we have to do interplanetary train orders at some point. Those are gonna be fun. All right, there's one more that can come down. Goodbye, my friend. All right, how are these doing now? Yeah, we got a lot of cables. These are incorrect, by the way. It's, what is it? How much is the load? It's like 50 times, 40 times 4. 8,000, yeah. So does this have the correct? Yeah, that one's fine. .4, okay. Item count, cargo, volume cables is greater than or equal to 6400. Why does it need so little? Oh yeah, because it's 8K, that's right. There you go. Wow, that has a lot of materials, actually. That's pretty good. Alright, there we go, we're good. Alright, I think I'm gonna get my last coffee of the day. Give me a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. This is actually a nice path that these trains take. I actually like this. This is super cool. That's all the fuel I need, too. You know, I'm kind of wondering, do I need another fuel stop or no? I don't think I do, currently. Oh my god, we actually are using a lot of fuel. Maybe I should make another one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I should. Because I'm looking at this and I'm kind of like, ooh, that's a lot of thing. And I have some like up here somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, right there, 512 right there. I like the little 2K friggin' thing on that side. That's great. All right, so we now have helium cables. Now to do the other things that I was doing. So, if we have this... Here's the thing I was kind of thinking of doing. And basically the sulfuric acid comes in the middle. Question is, how much sulfuric acid do we need? Barely any. I won't even like humor that with like an amount. The answer is we don't need a lot of it. Just gonna remove these for now. I'll give it some lights here just so if you're watching under some weird compression quality, I'll make it a little bit clearer. What other things is sulfuric acid used for? I forget. Let's look at novice for a sec. I needed a lot. I need to make a lot of it, but I don't remember why. Oh, I guess we could just see over here. I wish I'd remember this, by the way. I really. Oh wait, maybe I should see this. 1 second. Internal names. No. Glyphs. No. Default. Oh shit! You can actually do that. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Absolute only. Oh, hey, dude, I've never looked at these options. These are really good. Show disabled objects. So if you do all types, it will show you the ones in the middle. Yeah, we don't need that. We could just do absolute only, which is fine. Batteries? Yeah, it's true. Batteries. I forgot about those. Categories, pages. Yeah, that's good. Okay, because I like this interface the best. This is the best interface for me. I always like to start with this and then work my way into it. So I was wondering if I could change it because every time I reload the game, it forgets which one I preferred. So here you go. Oh, vitalic acid. That's gonna be important. I'm actually not sure if that's gonna be the thing I make here. I don't know what the vitalic chain is, but I'm not gonna really prepare for that. Yeah, just batteries really. Beryllium sulfate a little bit, but I don't use beryllium sulfate here, so. Well, I actually might do the beryllium chain here actually at one point. Reason being, if I'm gonna go, and I forgot again that I was gonna look at this planet. Where's it at? Clay's asteroid belt. Okay, suffice to say, I have explored a lot of it. It didn't go crazy though. It did stop at some point. There's a biter bomb research line, maybe. 74 mil here. 183. Ooh, that's kind of good. 223 mil. 295. These are actually pretty good. I like these. These are. I like that right side a lot. This one doesn't matter. There's a lot of copper here too. 30 mil. What was this one? 60 mil. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do just the right side of the 193. That's not bad. Okay. So what happens if I like keep scanning it? What happens then? Oh, it just kind of gives up after a little while, but you can keep going. I think, right? No, it doesn't. You have to go yourself. Oh, you can change it in the mod settings. I see. What can you change it to? Let's see. Priority threshold, no. Oh, there it is. Alright, neat. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother with it now, because I think I actually got exactly what I wanted out of it. I basically would build over here, and that's it. Because this has, like, 3 places that are extremely good for barrel. Actually, 4 places that are really good for barrel. So I don't really care about it after that, so... So yeah, the production chain for barrel... You get... Hey, Kodiak, you're not allowed to be mean to me. This is not how this works. You can't be mean to the streamer. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Alright, so... We can either bring beryllium ore or the beryllium sulfate over to... Basically, I was going to bring it to Jet Nova, and then Jet Nova would process it. So you bring it down, because you want, essentially, the productivity modules, kind of, for it. But... Yeah. That's exactly how it works. I know, but I have to lie. I can't let the secret get out. Because here's the thing, if you do the first step of beryllium, you basically can take about twice as much with you, but this is not including the productivity modules, though. Yeah, because the powder doesn't matter at that point. Okay, yeah. So if we were to do, let's say this, let's say we have the 2.5, right? And I want to say I have, where is it at? Say we have prod 6s, because that's a reasonable thing to assume that we will have at that point. So you can either bring, it's 5.6 that makes into 2.0 essentially. Do we actually want to do that? Mike, I thought you were retired. I'm retired from YouTube. I didn't say I was retiring from gaming or anything. Because YouTube smells. Okay, it doesn't smell, but, you know, we'll just say it does. So, I don't know why I'm thinking about this now, by the way, this whole YouTube smelling now. This whole beryllium sulfate thing. I think the ore is fine to bring over, but... Because the other alternative is you do biochem facilities and you speed it. Which makes 2 of it. Opposed to... this being a... So this gives you 2k. This whole... Wait, it doesn't actually give you... Hold up a second. Wait. Wait. My friends. Did this not get affected? Oh no, it's the barrel that would change. Never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. So it's 5k for that, and then this, if you did speed for this, it requires 8k now. So you need like roughly about 20% more barrel ore, but you get to carry around a lot more with you. But the problem is you need to now bring sulfuric acid to a place you don't really want to bring it to. So probably I wouldn't even do that, so I don't even care. Smells for sure. Gaming is life, it is. Not doing it with the elevator, it's really easy to transfer back and forth to process on main surface. Yeah, that's why I'm actually thinking of doing that. I would do it for a lot of other things, but not for that one, so... We'll see. We'll see how it comes into the end. Anyways. Let's see. But, how you doing, two bros? Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. So we need red chips and what else do we need? So this needs polonium cables, electronic circuits, and advanced circuits. All right. Yeah, been a while, my man? Oh, absolutely has. I've been basically I'm turned Factorio streamer, I guess. So nothing wrong with that. I've been enjoying it. Let's do... Just trying to think here. Fluid. You know, I think I already said I wanted more oil, actually, and I am still considering it. But then again, this does seem to be doing its job. No, we can use another one. Let's do another one. I changed my mind. That's why I started doing this. No point in doing YouTube LP when streaming is better quality now, anyways. Yeah, that's kind of where I kind of sat on that as well. And also, YouTube seems to have this vendetta against Let's Plays these days, anyways. So what are you gonna do, right? Susan doesn't like it. But yeah, it did get annoying after a little while, just being like, it never gets better on YouTube, just worse. So, eventually you have to say you've had enough, and then that's it, so. But they're doing what they truly want now, which is late night TV shows. Less hassle, more editing. I didn't mind the editing. Editing didn't take that much time. I kind of liked editing videos on YouTube. Granted, I didn't do it as much as a lot of other video content creators would probably do it, so. The really entertaining long-form videos, those are really hard to do, by the way, I should mention. Massive respect to the people who do things like that, because those are really... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have a mod for this. It's just about to... Wait, what the hell? I like how it selects the water as a part of this. Pump cannot mix resources. Okay. I don't know why you think that's a resource you can have, but you know, there you go. I just upload VODs to YouTube. People can watch the vlog. I do the same. VODing is the way to go. That's the way of the future. I even kind of semi-organize it too. So. But yeah, no, it's not been kind to people, the YouTube thing. And unfortunately, there's no competition for it, because every time there's any kind of competition, it's like, well, they're shutting down, like, constantly. I think Dailymotion shut down, but that was like, or am I thinking of Live Leaks or something? But they were both gore sites, so who cares? So this is, how much is it again? It's, 5, yeah, basically nothing. No, nothing of value was lost. I forgot which site it was. But it definitely wasn't one of those sites that you kind of go like, oh shucks, that one. Man, we're all gonna miss it. That was not the case at all. I'm sure Susan did a sigh of relief. Motherless? Did that even... I don't know. Just... That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, Hitbox? Yeah, that site too. Oh, no, I don't think anyone cared about that. Now it's like a sports site, so... Good old Hitbox. How many do I need for components? I forget. We needed 12 machines, and I'm already at like 16, so I just need one more of this, and that's it. Just delete this. Oh, it's gonna complain. I didn't mind Hitbox a whole lot. Okay, Hitbox had a really neat feature on it where you can basically post like GIFs and like and other kinds of like content in the streams, which is really fun. I liked it for that reason. That made it actually a really cool site. But the unfortunate thing was nobody used it, so it's the same old problem. Even Mixer, I think you got more uses. Hell, even Facebook Gaming, I think, was used more than that. It was just one of those things. Nobody cared about Hitbox, man. It's sad. Say no gifts or whatever. I don't know what the pronunciation of it is. Don't crucify me for that. What modules did I give it before? Did I not prod it? I may not have prodded it. No, I didn't, because I just didn't care. Okay, fine. I will continue on my spree of not caring. That's too much, right? Yeah. What streaming software to use? OBS, I'm guessing? Absolutely OBS. I don't think there's any other ones to use these days. This is like literally the pinnacle of streaming software at this point, so. It used to be a lot harder. Do you remember XSplit? XSplit lasted for like literally like a day or something. XSplit was like dude, that was the worst for those guys because they made this whole commercial streaming software, right? And then like nobody used it because at the same time, basically, the OBS came out, and then that was it. They were done. They're like, we can't compete. That's it. Because OBS was not only better, it was open source. So they got blundered. What can I tell you? Like I said, real unfortunate for them. Yeah, XSplit is super rough, yeah. I used it, I think, a little bit, and then I didn't need to anymore because there was better things already. So you just didn't need it. So like I said, I feel a little bit bad for them because they did write an entire thing for it. But yeah. And then some guy comes over and just goes like, hey, I'm releasing something that's better and superior and also open source. So I guess there's not enough throughput for this or what? What happened with this? Why are like half of them not going? Oh no, the holy texts. What happened? Listen, I'm telling you, rockets suck. They just basically shut up the holy texts. And what was it? It was coal, of all things. You actually been using Twitch Studio? It has a couple neat features you like. I like how you spelt neat. It's a really nice game streaming software as in play your PC remotely called Sunshine. It's compatible with NVIDIA's Moonlight protocol and works with non-NVIDIA GPUs. That's open source. Oh yeah, that's the best thing that happened actually. The NVIDIA streaming stuff, that was the main reason I got an NVIDIA card. I forgot about that. That was like a huge thing. I loved it. Basically, they have like a special codec or something that you can use. It was so good. I don't think I really care about the speed of this actually all that much. Yeah, it's already full. Awesome. There we go. Where's my, there's the thing right here. And it is complaining now because it doesn't have enough of this. There's also one thing I need to do. I need to hook up this one to the... Seriously? That can't reach? What? There you go. I just want to have it be able to shut down the stop, so... Rough janky, but I hope that gets ironed out. Once it's running, it's fantastic. Yeah, that'll be good, actually, if they do that. Hey, if there's anything I won't complain about, it's more competition in these spaces, you know? It's only good for us. Where is my... There it is. So I need sulfuric acid. And then I need a oil, and then that's it. All right, go be free. You know, I think the age of fanboyism is gone now, actually. Remember that being a big thing all the time? Everyone's like, oh, you gotta use this. But now it's just, now it doesn't exist anymore. Let's do under 50,000. Okay, and for that, we can now go and do... Yeah, this is fine. You don't need too many companies. You have an intense dislike of EGS. You and everybody else. I don't think there's anyone that is. If the most positive thing I've ever heard anyone say about EGS is I just like free games. That's it. That's all I've ever heard anyone say. I don't think anyone shills for that company right there. And you know what? Who doesn't like free games? You know, that's pretty much the only thing you can say that's good about it, so. If you want your free games, get your free games, you know? That's it. To be honest, my library is big enough. I don't need any free games. The thing I've noticed is sometimes, like, well, not sometimes, it's actually most of the time, when there's when a developer takes a deal, right, and they're going like, hey, I'm going to make my game EGS exclusive for a year, it's either completely unfinished anyways, so it doesn't matter, you're not missing anything, or alternatively, it was bad anyways to begin with, so. As was the case with things like MechWarrior 5, it was really bad on release. Apparently it's not that bad anymore, but yeah. You're basically beta testing it through other companies. Alright, let's go get some pipe to grounds. Where's the elevator? Oh, it's over here. Dude, this place is looking absolutely fabulous and fantastic. Look how large that this planet is already. It's actually really nice. I like this. So we're pretty good on this front. Let's see. Okay, we got their pipes now. How's the, yeah, that's still going. It'll go through all this stuff eventually. This is now at 1.2 mil of the copper plates. How many things do we have for this?
You know what? It's... Oh, look at that. Look, it's actually using the copper plates I told it to. Unfortunately, it's still deciding to not load it into those boxes, but that's okay. EGS payout, if they take it, they don't, you know, they don't expect their game to sell more than what they've already been paid for exclusivity. Okay, I will not say that. I will still give them the benefit of the doubt in some of these situations. Why did this become unequal? Hold up a second here. Hold up, my friends. Let me go figure this out. Oh, you know what it was? It's because it was unequal at one point before that. That's why. Because when the inserters didn't show up, it was a problem to begin with, so... Okay. It should be okay for now. So I won't say that because sometimes, like, you're in a dev cycle and, you know, you don't know if your game is going to do well or not, and then, like, you get basically a free payday. Like, why wouldn't you take it, right? I don't see it as, like, a betrayal or anything along those lines. I see it as they just want to make their money on it. But I will say, like... I haven't really seen that. The only, I think, AAA game that they did that with was, I think it was Borderlands. And I think even they said it was a mistake. That they regretted doing an exclusivity deal. But imagine how much money they got for that. That was like a lot of money, I'm sure. I'm sure they weren't. But it probably did more harm than good when you think about it. So. I think that was the only one I know of that was actually a thing. They said they got entirely paid for development. That is a crap ton of money. That Fortnite money, man. Those pockets are deep. What can I tell you? That's the entire development. All right. I mean, I know I didn't buy that Borderlands. I was already kind of like, I think not really a big fan of the series at that point, and I to be fair, I've kind of said I've never really liked Borderlands that much, despite the fact I played it a fair bit. Holy shit, science. Science is going again. How much is this right now? This is 32 machines. Okay, we'll keep it like that. I kind of just did it one time and then yeah. It's what some people... I didn't play it a lot. I just played... I'll say I played through all the games like maybe 2 or 3 times, and that was it. And then literally could not play it anymore. Because it had like Diablo 3 kind of dialogue where you're like, I cannot listen to this again. You know? I had nothing against... By the way, I had nothing against it. It still was like a decent game, but it was definitely not something... after like the second or third one, I was done. I was like, I think I've had enough of this series. I'm good with it now. Like I said, they weren't bad games. They were just, I was just really tired of it at that point, so... I don't think they do any more Borderlands, though, if I recall. I had to choose to beholden Steam, Epic, GOG, or be beholden to Activision, EA, GameStop, Microsoft, Sony. Actually pick Steam, Epic, GOG. The status quo is actually pretty great compared to what it could be. That's true. That's very true. It's a true statement. I think it's never been in a better spot actually for a lot of this stuff. So, is my sulfuric acid train coming or no? No, it's not. What happened with it? Well, here you are. You have no path, huh? Well, that's a blatant lie. Why would you? That's why it has no path. Amazon keeps kind of wedged in. I don't know. I don't think they'll. Dude, that market is oversaturated. The real thing is that there's no room for innovation really anymore, because all the players are currently so good at what they do. Because you got GOG, which is the kind of the open source DRM one. You got Steam, and Steam is doing like, you know, it's the de facto standard. First off, they do all the Proton stuff for compatibility with Linux.
all that stuff. There's not a whole lot I would say like that I want Steam to improve on actually at this point. They've done really wondrous things for the market as it is, but I don't know. Because when Epic Games Store came in, they didn't really innovate. They're just doing it because they don't want they don't want to pay Steam. That's literally it. You know, that fucking Tim Sweeney actually said as such. He's like, they don't want to pay the 30% or whatever, right? And fine, you know, if you don't want to pay 30%, I guess it's the only thing that you can really say that it needs improvement. But you know, it's barely a thing at this point. They're actually super generous with their engine and terms for using it. I mean, isn't that something you can say about Valve's Source engine too? Are they not super generous with the terms for using it, or no? Am I incorrect in that? As far as I know, it's the same for all of them. EGS came out, it didn't have a search. Didn't have it. I think they didn't even have a shopping cart until recently. The fact is the source code is nearly publicly available is amazing. Again, is that not this truest source as well, or is that changed now? It may have changed. I may not know that it changed actually, so don't take that as at face value. No, because you have to pay for Greenlight as well as the 30% on Steam. Okay, fair enough. Then I was incorrect on that then. It happens. I can be wrong. I wasn't sure about that. I thought they were very similar in that fact. Again, I was always going to say, and my opinion has always been, I like it when there's competition. I heavily like to foster competition. So Steam does a good job, at least from my perspective, but you know, if there's competition, I'm not going to say no. I'm always going to say yes, and that there should be competition. I just don't know if EGS is that. So, delivering wrong items to blue chips? Am I? I might be. You might be right. I might have. You are correct. I did deliver the wrong items. Guess I forgot. Get out of here. It doesn't need plastic. It needs something else. It's Holium. It needs cable. No, these are wrong too. I'll get rid of those. I thought I had changed that. Sorry, I was very much. What happened? No, not novice. Wait. Items being damaged. Did they get in or what happened? No, they didn't get in. Oh, it just like, why did it say like 200 things were being damaged? Oh, that was a pile driver. The fucking pile driver missed. Fuck yes. Kodiak, it does warn you. Dude, pile driver missed and fucking hit the right here. Get pile driver, dude. No, it's not bots crashing. That's pile driver. Yeah, no, because I'm well below. I'm below the thing. So the pile drivers have a 1% chance to miss wherever they're targeting and to randomly hit somewhere on the planet. Was there audio? It's just no audio. No, there was audio. I heard audio. That's why I said there was something going on with it. So basically, got my base. Because I looked at it and I was actually a little bit afraid because I thought it was something else. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Okay, I have an idea of how to deal with this. Let me just deal with these first, and then I'll come down back over there. There was audio. I'm serious. There was audio. How do you think I knew? I heard the beeping or whatever it does. I have it back on. Fighters hacking your weapon systems turning against you. No, they just have a 1% chance to miss. It's inherent to the pile drivers. They just can miss. That's what they do. Because they're jerks. I mean, to be honest, it's better the pile drivers miss than frickin' the nuclear bombs missing, because those also can miss. So I'm just gonna give these all the things over here and even distribution it back up here. That was actually funny. I enjoyed that. Because I saw like 200 things, right? So I thought biters made it in somehow, and I'm like, wait, aren't they like mostly dead? And no, that's apparently not the case. I will look at also how far we are with the biterness in a second here. I want to see how much we have left of novice to do. Thank God pile drivers do not require Holium, by the way, because I would just give up on that strategy right away if that was the case. I would not want to do that. Competition is just more options. For them being able to perform and actually make money, to have good deal for their customers and attract new ones, EGS is pretty separate from that. Because it's free as way, yeah. I mean, again, Tim has been very much vocal about, like, why would you want to use anything on Linux kind of a guy. So he's willing to kind of bend over to Microsoft's whims, and so, you know, that's why I don't really respect him for that. I'll say that much. I wish he had more of a pro open source stance or whatever in that regard. So I wasn't a fan of him when he said things like that. So basically, he does spend a little bit too much time on Twitter. Let's go with that. It's one of those things where if you say things on Twitter too much, then it's literally like people get to go reference it, and later, a couple years in the future, and you go like, "Why'd you say this?" You know. Twitter is like one of the worst things imaginable. And that's a quote. I think that's why I don't have a Twitter, well, I do have a Twitter technically, but I don't use it because I don't care. Because it's like, you know, it's just you have some opinion on something that is irrelevant later on in the future, so. So let's see. The green chips will stay the way they are. We'll do Holium cables at the beginning here. They don't make enough money from their numbers. They're still running at a loss for what? For Twitter? Yeah, I don't know how you make money on a site like that. To be honest, you don't have a product that people pay for. There's nothing that you'd want to pay for on that. You know, like it's just advertising or something, or just user data that they can sell. That's all they have. You know. It's just yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like there's some funny ass memes and shit on that site, but it's just like it's still hard to make money off of it because you're like, what the hell is the thing we're trying to sell, guys? I don't know. Isn't the site like mostly bots anyways? Elon was gonna buy it, and then they couldn't prove that it wasn't like all bots on the site, so I don't know exactly how that went down. I don't recall what went on with that, so. Okay, and this uses up a grand total of 1.5k per minute of this stuff, so. He doesn't see Linux as platform, but PlayStation, Switch are. Yeah, he's going based upon, like, user numbers and things like that. That's all he really cares about, but it's like, you know. I'm gonna say that over the years, Microsoft has not really been good to the PC platform, let's be honest now, so. They've done nothing but hinder it, you know? Like, well, okay, I'm not gonna say, basically late 90s they did a lot for it, with like, you know, a lot of their studios like Age of Empires and stuff like that, but then they just killed it and then like, oh, we're doing Xbox now, and that's it. But that wouldn't be the first crappy decision they've ever made, so Let's just go with that. So, what the hell was this? Oh, I guess I was placing down train still. Mobile. That's true. They'd go all mobile. I mean, isn't Unreal Engine on mobile anyways? They have it. That Fortnite's on mobile. You can play the phone version of it. They did go mobile, kind of. But I think they're big enough on the PC that they can kind of still make it work with that. You have to disagree. DirectX is a big deal. They managed to wrangle the GPU vendors into providing an API, defining what an API should do. But is that a response to the fact that Vulkan is so good, or what? That's what I mean. They have a lot of competition and also a lot of vested interest in having a graphics API because of that. Because if everyone goes to Vulkan, you know, exactly. So I'm not gonna say they haven't. I guess I did say like a blanket statement that they didn't do anything. Sorry, I shouldn't make blanket statements. Bad Mike. Don't say blanket statements. But yeah, I want helium cables. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I have to be less of a provocateur. I try not to be. I really don't have extreme opinions like that. I swear. They still view mobile as a secondary market based on UE updates they've been providing. Well, that's on them, though. Vulkan is kind of terrible for PC game development. The standard developers are constrained by making every single hardware vendor happy. Fair enough. I would not know enough about that to actually have a sane opinion on it, actually, to be honest. That's just my perspective on things, but Vulkan has been good to me. And every time I've used it with like a game I've tried, I'm like, oh, this is amazing, kind of thing. I've liked it a lot, so. There's a reason why features land last in Vulkan. Okay, fair enough. Again, you know, a lot of the games I play, I have to use the Vulkan compatibility layer for a lot of games and things like that, because they run the best on my on Proton and all that kind of stuff. So, what was the other one I was gonna do? Oh yeah, advanced circuits. That's the other one. Let's do refueling stop first. Let's see, provider, requester, do this until you're full, do this until you're empty. Alright, you can't go here, huh? Why can't you go there? That's weird. Oh, did I call them something dumb? I did. Yeah, and luckily they're filtered, so they're not doing that. Alright. I hear Vulkan, I run Arch Linux, by the way. My man! How many times have you recompiled your kernel today? Be honest with us. At what time today did Pac-Man decide to break all your packages? Zero. Oh, you must be having a good day right now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. You haven't updated in like a month? Oh, there you go. That's one way to your packages can never break if you never update them. There you go. I'm only kidding around. Don't worry. Alright, let's see if these work out. Good old arch users. Always there to keep us all honest. So there's our circuits, and that should be it for that. Alright, so now that we have blue circuits, we can stop asking for them up here, and we can just bring them over. Same thing with advanced circuits, actually. I'm gonna also do that too. Alright, so all these trains are going to have to be essentially brought over. Are they called this? Are they just the same trains or what? Yeah, they are. What is this one called? Yeah, they're literally the same ones. They're machine learning ones. Except for this one. This one's different. Alright, so this one... Ah, shit. This one has a lot of weird things. I'm not sure if I have to do... No, it should go down because... Well, it doesn't have to. At least not for the helium cables. It doesn't have to go down for... Or sorry, for the helium plates and the copper plates. Because technically we'll have ingots up here. But I'm just not sure if I have a reason not to just send it down by elevator, to be honest. I don't think I really care. I think I'll just bring it down. Because this has like 90% of it will have to come down there anyways, so might as well, right? So 2020 installed Arch dual booting Windows and you only had a single kernel panic. Well, I've had more than that, but I think it's mostly due to the fact that my video card is weird. Or sorry, not my video card, my CPU is weird. I think something's wrong with it, so sometimes we'll panic. So, but that's on me. Not much you can do on that front. Let's go elevator down. Go forward, and then I'm going to probably get all this stuff here. Copper plates. So that's fine. So then do that, and then do another... Actually, I should bring this up here, because this is going to be close to where it is. Helium... Here. Then come here. When you're done, then go up the elevator. And I do that, and go here. We will go to the... We'll refill at the bottom. And then that's it. What's it waiting on? It's waiting to buffer here. Okay. Hopefully we don't need more than one of these. That should be okay. You recently upgraded your computer. VR can be taxing. Yeah, that's a good call on that. Okay, I need to find out where all the trains for... What did I do? What is this? Oh, this is my old system for this, and I just replaced it with the logistic bots because I was lazy. These are the requesters. Yeah, these are the buffers for this one. I should really name them all the same thing. Great group. Machine learning data. Buffer. Let's see, machine learning buffer, and then the last one will be this one. So that way I can change orders on all of them and it won't matter. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's very, very wrong. Stop what you're doing. Okay, just go over here somewhere. Alright, so it's gonna go, How many? It doesn't need that many circuits, does it? Yeah, it needs enough of them, actually. Nope, don't do that. Do elevators here. So you go down and forward. And you do the circuit depot. Then you go elevator up and forward. Yep, that's all it needs at this point, and that's it. No stops with this name exist. Yeah, because it would have to be on the ground for it to see that. And then it doesn't need to have this one. And then I think that's it. I guess it's fine if it refuels up here. Technically speaking, I should have it always go to the bottom preferably, because that's where it's made, and I don't have to bring it up then. That's fine. I think RTX settings exist to cook food on your computer, though. Don't worry, just put like a FXAA like to max, and that's it. Actually, that's the one thing that my card is, I think, good at. Is the FXAA, and that's it. It's good at nothing else. I have like a 2080 Super or something. I'm just kidding. It's a decent video card. I like it. Factorio RTX enabled. What's this thing trying to do right now? What are you trying to do? Crazy, crazy train? Okay, so there's no other trains that should actually require this, right? Yeah, so we can just delete this. Oh man, we get to move this stuff over too? Oh, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to finally get rid of the rough data substrates to go to the surface. Like I had a locomotive stop. That sounds like me. Oh yeah, now the red ships need to now be moved. Oh my fucking, what is this? Oh, because I have like 6 things doing it, I guess? Or what the hell is this? Oh my god, this is all gonna have to be... Actually, no, it is 6 trains doing the same thing. Yeah, this requires... Okay, you know what? This requires polished data substrates too? Yeah, that's right. And that comes from up here as well. So what do we need for rough data substrates? Rough. Glass and iron plates. Alright, so glass is a bit of a challenge. Iron plates are not a challenge, though. Those are down here. So glass I should bring down. I think. I don't think I should go up for it in the elevator. Because that's a huge, ginormous waste of flipping time to bring it up there. And what else is glass used in anyways? Vitalic reagent, yeah, we're gonna need it. Without a doubt, we're gonna need it. LDS too, yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to do something with that, and I know what I want to do with that. Do we have a place over here? Potentially, yes. Actually, this is a good place for it, to do it. Alright. What else can we do? Unfortunately, I don't think I should rename this stop, because... Actually, no, well, it's the other one, but yeah. So you have to bring glass down here. What else do we need to do? I think that's pretty much it. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here, so... I do need to start bringing down glass, because I don't trust it. We could... No, I don't want to bring it down by... It has to come through the elevator, because it will come from other planets, so I'm not going to do some kind of hacky crap with this. I'm trying to make the system able to bring it up from the elevator, so... It's just one of those things that glass is needed enough here that you can basically kind of do a lot of this stuff with it. This is a really... I have to say, this is working way better than I thought it would. I mean, it's not like I thought this wouldn't work, but this is like... It's really smooth with the elevator and things like that. It's actually working out really well. Disabled by script. I think it's on the top there, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is where it basically consumes cables. So... You have a 3080 Ti, it's good. I mean, it better be. You know, you should be happy you were able to get that at all. Like the chip shortage came out and it was like you know, I got my 280 when the whole when they basically couldn't find parts for anything anymore. So I was kind of happy that I was able to get it at all. I got it because I was like, well, I'm probably going to be playing a lot more games the next couple of years. Let me think here. Okay, is there a reason why this is doing this? Oh, it's actually completely full at this many? Really? Huh. Alright, well, the more you know. Guess I should have a lot less here, shouldn't I? Because it's like 50 times... One second. 50... Not WW. 50 times 48 times 1, 2, 3, 4... 8... 16... So it can have up to 30... Why isn't it... Why does it not have that amount in there? That doesn't make any sense. But it has... Wait, did I do something wrong with the math? Is it times 8? No, because it's like... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16 boxes for it. And it's got 48 inside of each one. And it's the stack size of 50. How the fuck did I mix up? What did I do wrong with this math? Why? Oh, I know why. That's why. I'm like, why does it only register half the amount that it should? And that would be why. All right, you are free to leave. Get out of here. I'm like, dude, I thought the numbers were good. The numbers were okay. Do you actually need you here or no? No, I don't. Get out of here. Yeah, it helps if you plug in the other side of your chest here. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do? So the components are being used by this guy, and this also has some stone as well. I'm not going to really worry about this one too much right now, I think. Well, I still want to bring it down by the elevator, so... So you go down into here. You go up and into there. You know, the elevators are exactly everything I dreamed they would be. They're actually really, really good. I like them a lot. They don't make things necessarily easier, but they do make things really interesting. I will also bring this over here. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so they're all going. We don't have to do anything else with it. Yeah, alright. And then I think the last one would be red chips, so let's get those ones down. So we can just delete these guys. These are fine. Go away. Alright, I don't like... Okay, this is the thing I don't like. Why is it coming around in circles like this? Oh, because I have an inactivity timer. I should not have that. That's why. Because they go into a loop. Let's just make sure that it, yeah, why would it do that, actually? Was there some condition where they were potentially causing a major issue, or what? Yeah, see, like this, right? But they're full, so it's fine. Who cares, right? I don't know why. Let's go do some elevatorness to this one, too. Elevator. So you go down that way. And go up in that way. Okay, and then for this one, we have a advanced circuit depot. For some reason, the UI doesn't update, so it doesn't let me click it twice. Okay, we don't need that. And then I need a copper ingot depot. There you go. That works out really well. I can also give it the... as it comes down, it can go refuel if it needs to. So now they all have that those set of orders. So why is this one screwed up then? Okay, why are you stuck? Go to a provider. Why can't you go to a provider? What is wrong with this thing, actually? It's not a requester. Why can't you leave? Oh, because it's stuck. Wait, what do you mean no path? Oh, because it can't get to there. Why did it try and do that? Just go like, yeah, I don't know. Go over here. It just decided to stop all of a sudden. Okay, it's trying to leave. That was the whole thing it was trying to do, but it couldn't, so. Alright. What is this stuff? Marked for destruction. Yeah. Apparently, construction pylons sometimes do not have range for that. Okay, they're fine. Alright, which means now we no longer need the advanced circuits here either. So one by one, we have eliminated most of these stops that we do not need here anymore. How many trains have it? Yeah, 6. That's what I thought. Let me just double check. No path to this one. So this one's also screwed up. Because they basically got in their orders and then they were supposed to be already on the ground when I added it, so... I may have to double check to make sure that none of them have a no path problem. Well, you can't quite see what the issue is. I guess we'll notice it when we see deadlocks happening. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna look at this forever. Let's see. Are they all going? Let's see. You know, I'm surprised I actually have vision on these things. Oh well, no, I don't have vision on them. I have vision on the trains. That's what I have. I was gonna say, like, I shouldn't actually be able to see this, but yeah, now I can. So what's this one no pathing about? You can't go to a requester. No, this would not be that train. I guess I didn't need this, then. Holium. Oh no, there is a requester somewhere. Oh, it's this one. That's why. Yeah, I should probably bring that from the surface, shouldn't I? I'll just like give it the good old. Okay, now it's saying destination full. All right. So it won't try and repath it anymore or anything like that. Okay, so we're good on that. All right. Anything else that I can get rid of in a soon time frame? So this would be the next one I'd want to do. I want to get rid of these dumb cards that I make all the time. So this would entail me actually having to bring down glass as well. So there is a glass provider here, and that's it. Yeah, so, okay. So I will make that now. Which means in turn I can create the data substrates, and then... And if I recall, that one's really annoying, actually, because it makes scrap for some godforsaken reason. But yeah, those are like the easiest things that you can essentially remove from the supply chain here, which is nice. I want to go to the, yeah, up there. Alright, so this one's going to be very interesting stuff. I need to get rid of some of these, actually. Go away. I'm surprised that it's actually using as much copper as it is. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Alright, so we're gonna have a stop here called a glass... glass provider. Oh, not active provider, just a provider. Alright. Alright, now we have a new kind of stop that we're going to create here. It's called a glass storage. The reason we have that is because it stores glass. I don't know. I don't have to explain anything, yes. No, but it's to bring it from the bottom to the top. That's what it's there for. Because they're going to be coming by a space elevator at some point, so... How much glass do we have here anyways? 24, okay. Basically nothing. I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't think I need that much glass. So I think this will be fine to basically service a lot of the stuff that we need for this. There you go. Probably should light that up at some point too, and over here as well. What time are we at? I could keep going for a bit longer. Probably not doing any spaceship stuff today, but we got essentially, I would say, when you look at Novice, actually, let's look at the pile driver progress that we've made. Oh my god, look at that. Completely gone. Dude, I think next stream, Novice will be completely clear, by the way. Guaranteed. The only problem is, I'm gonna guess because we're sending less things up. We don't have any Wait, do we not have any capsules? Well, capsules aren't moving. What happened with them? Oh man, they were so close to finishing. What happened? Oh my fucking god, it's the holding of cables. Alright, I forgot that that would eventually become an issue. Let's rectify it, because we were so close and I don't want them to rebuild. Hold up. Hey, Saber Bun, thank you for your raid, my friend. How you doing? And obviously, no helium can ever come down here. Hopefully all is well with you. I am currently lamenting over the fact that I can't actually send anything else over, but that's fine. Can't really complain? That's good to hear. You wouldn't want to have a lot to complain about, so... Where's helium cables? Or sorry, helium this thing. I'm having a pretty good run myself here. Oh, there's absolutely no... Is there anything that actually uses this anymore? Kind of. Yeah. Oof. Your build is insane. Thank you very much. I have worked really hard on it. It's been good times. I've been trying my best to keep it going here. But I'm trying right now to finish clearing my lovely planet of Novice. Yet the worst part was I actually said I'm glad that Iridium pile drivers don't require foreign cables, and they actually do. Oh, thanks for your subscription, ACL Isma. I think that's how you say your name. Alkiisma? That's it. You're too smooth to figure out the circuits. Are you doing SC? SC kind of wants you to do some stuff with circuits, though. That's the thing about it.
Is it going to be going again? Yep, they're going again. Yeah, that's the important thing is I really need the cables to be going here, so. As long overdue, enjoyed your VODs. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the VODs. I like the VODs as well. Well, I guess I have to like the VODs as well. I'm glad you like it. You should be going back to streaming this. It is a great game to stream. It's a lot of fun. It's a heck of a lot of fun, actually. But I have, for those who are curious, I have basically kept everything on VODs and mostly in playlists and things like that. Basically, YouTube removed their automatic playlist thing a long time ago, but I keep uploading it there. I keep it up to date as well. So literally every minute of, well, basically every minute of this I've essentially streamed. So if my inclination is if something is taking too long to do, I should probably scale it up more. But a lot of the problems I try and solve on the stream side, so I need to get an elevator. That would be up, forward, down, and forward. So that's the provider. Depot for this one too. Do I need to give this a group? I guess I should, because I'm going to make it on the train do it too. But if you want to stream this game, the new SC came out. Well, it's I guess it's not that new anymore. I've just been playing it since it came out. So that came out recently-ish, like 2 months ago. But I've been pretty much addicted to it, so, as you could probably see. Wait, these need a refueling stop as well. Well, it left. Okay, so we have these. I don't know what kind of conditions to give these, by the way. Well, can I technically have up to 2 trains for it? I probably should do something similar to my other train somewhere here. Let's do glass. Where's it at? 100 stack size, so that's like 16 and it's whatever half of this one is, so I need 16 and 32, yeah, so it'd be 8 and 16. Light, oh man, that's fine. It's new. I have less than 1,000 hours in it. Yep. I guess that would be a good metric for saying if it's new or not. So it's true. SC is fantastic though. It's yeah. Actually, I'll keep that the way it is. Set train limit. Is this supposed to be doing that? I don't think so. Actually, no. It's fine. So this is what it's doing, right? It's coming here and it just went right through it. What the hell? What are you doing? You wacky train? Did you not fill? Oh, that's why. Okay, that would definitely do it. If you don't have a car condition, it just went up the elevator for fun and profit. But why do you need fuel? What, you liar? You don't need fuel. Wait, it didn't even wait for inactivity. What is it doing? It just left immediately, but then again it did update the orders. Yeah, they're both going. Yeah, they basically didn't wait at all to fill up their cargo, which is a problem. What are my bots doing? Oh, they are dealing with coal, of course. Does it cost anything to go up and down the elevator? It does.
So it has a running maintenance cost, which is 2 per minute, and then it will also, based upon the amount of item stacks that go up and down, it will add to the cost of the elevator. But this math I have absolutely no idea. But it's essentially so low that it doesn't really matter, the ongoing maintenance cost of it, so. Compared to a lot of the other benefits of it, which is the fact that you have a space elevator, you know? That's the best part about it. It's an elevator except in space. What's this one got? Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's it basically adds costs based upon things that are going up and down. So obviously down is a bit cheaper, but like this math, I'm not exactly sure how it works. So this is 5 times item stacks. What is it? What does it mean? Full stacks in the train? So it's like what, like 40 plus 5 plus times 0.00003. I don't really know. Again, it's supposed to have a low cost to it, by the way, so. Gotta log out for today. Catch you later. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for your raid. Have a good one. Alright, where should I put... I don't think I need that many, Do I need that many, things for that? I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I need a lot. Sorry, when I'm saying things, rough data substrates. How many? Okay, yeah, let's see how many I use. Rough. Because technically speaking, our rough data substrates will get better. Right? Consumption is 4.8 at peak. Our production is... I don't know. I think going like 5k would be probably the best number. Because we recycle a lot of them and the recycling gets better. 5 plus item stacks. 5 is the cost of the locomotive. Oh, what? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. So, okay, so that's stacks of items, right? So that doesn't... So low stacks is the same as high stacks, so it'd be like 200 each, right? So the math would be like per train, right? Would be like, let's say we had full trains, right? So we had 5 times... Oh, sorry, 1 second. You go 5... sorry, item stacks would be 40 stacks. So if you have, let's say, a 1-4 train, which is what I'm doing, so you do 40 plus 5, right? So it's 165. And let's say we had 100 trains go, right? And then you times it by the other one. Let's do 0.0017. Did I do something wrong here? Oh, I did plus 5. Big brackets. Good old bed mass. So that would add... Is that 28? That's if I did 100 trains. It would add 28 cables. Oh, I guess the math does kind of work out. If you had 10 trains, it adds like 3 things per minute. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. Hey, T-Hex. How you doing? I think that's how it works. That's still dirt cheap. You have to understand, that's considering what I'm getting out of this, that's like nothing. Because cables are cheap as hell, so... That does not matter to me at all. Train scale better for elevator costs? That's kind of weird. No. Long trains don't matter. Well, I mean, kind of. They do matter. No, actually, they don't really matter. Because it's just adding 5. Because it's based upon item stacks, right? And unless the fuel in the train counts, which it probably does. But then again, you'd have more trains for it anyways, right? The cost for going up and down is very reasonable. My only beef was the sustained cost because I can no longer leave the game running. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But like you have to understand, like the amount that I was asking for, right, is for cables, like 5 per minute is like barely anything. Like the most it costs is beryllium plates, which is like 17 of them, which is like absolutely nothing. So I was like, who cares, right? Oh, cool, it sent out the thing again. Cool. Yeah, so... By the way, T-Hex, my novice is almost completely done. I have to say, pile drivers did a better job than I liked it. It was good, and it's good for in general for low threat planets. I'm gonna say, it's extremely good at this. I think I don't regret it, but I would never use it on a higher than 33% planet. The locos per second cost, you technically better off with the LCCCC, but it sounds like it's not worth trying to worry about it in considering acceleration. But no, but like it's the 5 isn't the locomotive cost is really low. It's the item stacks that does it, right? That's what it is. Item stacks accounted for about like, because you're saying 40 times 414 train, and then and then the 5 is just what it adds on top of it, and I guess that's the locomotive cost. So yeah, it literally you could put as many locomotives as you want. I don't think it majorly impacts that, because it's taking item stacks, and item stacks also it's also meaning though, by the way, if you send iridium like that has like a stack size of 10 up the elevator, the costs go up substantially and it's not worth it as well. So you have to process it on land. It's another one of those things where they don't want you sending up low stacks of shit, essentially. They want you sending up yeah. They want you to send down up and down processed material. That does make things kind of interesting, because when you think of something like Naquium, I don't think I'm going to care at that point for Naquium, to be honest, but the Naquium cost actually makes sense because, I mean, you're bringing that in from like half the solar system away, so you kind of want to do that anyway, so. Alright, let me go do this one because I was in the middle of working on this. How's it have that? It says 2 trains, 2 trains. Oh, I guess it just allows for 2 trains. Are they connected or what? 32. Okay. Oh, it's just perfect, I guess. I think, you know what? I'm gonna not do that. So everything is less than, we'll say like 64. I want to have a lot here, so. Actually, I should just do it here. I really like space elevators, though. They're really cool. I'm a little ignorant on how much it is of K2, but I can tell there's not much to learn from, there's so much to learn from 0.5 to 0.6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely using the elevator a lot more now, so. We've had a lot of ships go up and down, so. Actually, does it actually count as consumption? Give me a sec here. Elevator cables. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see the consumption of cables. So occasionally it goes up to 3. That's what it's at right now, per minute. Because it's using 2 minimum, typically. But it will sometimes go up to 3 if there's been a lot of elevator things that have gone through it. So that's you can actually see it really there pretty easily. I mean, Omnum cables, it's barely using anything. Who cares? It's not a big deal for me right now. It's well worth it. And that's the thing is, even when you look at this, if I start going to like 50, it's still like nothing. Like what, 172 beryllium plates? What is that like in terms of ingots? It's like 17 ingots. Who cares? I make like 10 times as much right now at least, and and that's using my crappy one too. So we just do not care. I think we're laughing right now. I really like the elevators, and the design is like top notch actually, because you can see actually its advantage and disadvantage to it, which the fact is if you're not using it, or if you leave your game AFK, but I don't know anybody who does that. That definitely is its disadvantage, and it's not good for that. All right, so how many? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Where is it at? I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I have so much stuff in here, and I should delete half of these. Guess I can't. Well, whatever. Okay. How many was I targeting for? Guessing one elevator has a lot more capacity than you've needed so far. Yeah. But you gotta remember the advantage. The other advantage to the elevators is you can bring down power. I have no power on this planet. I just don't care because it just needs like two gigawatts right now. It's starting to hit that 6 gigawatt cap. I will admit it's starting to get there, but I think I can make the remainder of this base without actually worrying about it too much. And I mean, most of the power is used up by wide array beacons, superchargers. Oh, I thought furnaces had a lot more impact on it. Apparently not. So I can probably finish this base and then I'll still be okay for power. So anyways, back on this, rough data substrates, glass, and this, and you make some scrap. 6 gigawatt is rather good for outposts for sure. Yeah, that's the thing I really like about it. I think a couple of my outposts will probably use a little bit more than that, and that's it. But I can probably work around that either with a small minor nuclear setup, because I can tell you Cornetto uses more than that. Let me look at this one. So this one uses, yeah. So this planet for sure uses under 6. Cornetto I think uses a lot though. Where's Cornetto? I think I erased Cornetto. Give me a minute. I accidentally overwrote it. There we go. Okay. Go back to it right here. So Cornetto I think uses about 7 gigawatts. Yeah. It's almost enough, but not quite. So this one would need a nuclear setup for that. So second elevator for power incoming. No, I don't think it's worth it in that case, because I think having one elevator is good. And well, you know what, actually, here's the thing about that's kind of funny about this whole situation, by the way. So if you do have a space elevator, right, you can send up the signal transmitter first. I don't know how I have 2 of them, by the way. Oh no, one's a priority rocket blocker. So you can actually have it at the top since it shares signals, but also the meteor defenses, right? You send that crap right to the top, yeah. So that's also 40 megawatts that you don't have to use down here, especially when they're charging. You don't have to have that down here. So to be honest, 6 gigawatts actually might be enough when you think about it. But I think I would want to have a nuclear thing for filling in the gaps. But all you do is you simply have the setup like I have here, which it basically will not insert it if the power isn't being used. Because the elevator counts as, I believe, an accumulator, and we'll always try and use the power there first, so. But I know what's going to happen is I'm gonna retire a lot of this crap when I get the elevator over here. So that's all we care about at this point. So what was I doing? Right. So we're gonna do rough data substrates, and now I remember why I was in here, because I was going and looking at rough data substrates. So we've only ever peaked out at like about 3K production, but consumption has gone down significantly. So I would actually say, like, okay, we've consistently used about, like, between 3K, maybe 3K is a good number for it. Maybe like 2K. Let's try 2K, because we are gonna unlock more efficient ways of recycling data cards, right? Wow, that's like scrap, which I have to deal with. I hate scrap. I might actually just send that back up, by the way, because I already have scrap processing up in space, so. So it just wants 31 assembling machines, which is essentially 2 of these. And that would actually do it. That would be all I would need, and then that would handle it. I don't know if that's forever, but, you know, I'm thinking about putting it in here, because I don't really need these. I don't think I'm going to need any more cables, but then again, I really should keep it separated. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it separated just because I don't feel like dealing with the things when they're separated like that. So, all right, let's go throw down some. Oh good, we have a radar station here too, which is nice.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do all that. Oh, dang it. Also, I'm also a huge fan of these, the way I have my bot network hooked up. That's so nice, actually, too. I never did this in my previous one because we had, like, the Super K2 RoboPorts, but I'm so glad they actually have a way for you to do that. Alright, so now all the bots are going and doing a thing. How many landfills do we still have? We're basically out. Okay. Is there a good place for me to put landfills down? Am I going to continue to go up here is the question. Or should I just have it, like, just plop down somewhere here? I don't even know. I want to, like, send a rocket over with landfills that would, like, you know, be kind of close to where it would make, where it would need the stuff. Maybe, like, right here or something? I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much stuff going on. Maybe, like, right around here somewhere. Oop, okay. This is probably a good place for it. And I'll get a nice big storage chest with filters. Landfill. And we're gonna have to get rid of the rest of this stuff, so the... we can just do non-things, but now we'll just do... was it cargo sections, and... Fuck, that's not the right one. No, that's not it either. And the capsules. Into an active provider. Okay. Where's my lovely place for this? Whoa. No, he just made like a huge noise and fucking just like, oh man, that was weird. All right, just gonna fill up on fuel and then I'll come over here. The main thing is I'm gonna allow it to launch one of them, and then I'm going to just leave it alone after that. Oh wait, let's not have these buffers anymore then. I think it's actually done with landfills. Yeah, that's it. That's all the ones I had. It's so weird that the planet without water is the thing that's making the landfills, but, you know, go figure, right? But it is actually the best planet for it, so... Are you done yet, or what? Dude, why is this so slow? I mean, I guess it's bringing in rocket fuel from, like, halfway across the world. Actually, it's because I don't have enough of it. Eh, whatever. It probably launched like 10 rockets back to back or something. I don't even know. Like I said, it doesn't have to be fast. I'm barely gonna need it, so. Oh right, I have to logistic filter this thing. Landfills. So I don't want them to actually do anything. There we go. It came. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rename it to something else so that the rocket thing will not just automatically send another one, because they may actually want to reposition it at some point. Oh, and now it says none cannot launch because they renamed it away, so that's fine. I wonder if it'll remember it or something, and there you go. That's all I really need this to do. I'm going to also put a couple of roports down here, so just so they can actually, like, live here. So when I basically go send them out, they basically kind of are nearby. This is probably enough. This way, when I place down more of it, then they're not like just stuck over here. All right, I'll be right back in a minute. I'll just go to the bathroom.
Back for a bit longer. I don't think I want to stream for that much longer. I've been like doing it like since like I think I got, like 10 or 11 today, so. But alas, the factory must grow. Let's just get rid of that. My main thing is I just want the will we have a biterless novice today or no? No, not likely. It's getting real close though, I'll say that much. Alright, so what kind of thing do we want to have for this? Probably something like this. Today, no. Next stream, yes. No, we're not doing. I don't think it's going to be a biterless novice today. It would have to be. It would definitely be next one. I mean, it honestly, it doesn't really change anything, anyways, because I didn't have any immediate plans for novice, regardless. I was just letting it clear, just so I wouldn't have to fucking hear the. Just I'm trying to clear it because it's a UPS issue, and it gets rid of the UPS problem that I have with it. So. Anyway. I think I do want to, like, heal these, though. Where this at? Yeah, this one. I want these to go away. I'm gonna just let them repair this so they're not constantly cycling through it, because that's also likely not helping my EPS. But it means I can disassemble the wall at some point too, which is really nice. I'm just trying to get it to repair stuff so it doesn't keep complaining about the fact it's missing repair packs. Where's it at? This one too. Okay, that's it, I think. Nope, there's one over here too. I mean, we do want to go into, like, deep into core frags, so that's the other thing we want to do at some point, so. What I'm likely going to do is after it basically kills all of them and then they're all dead, probably gonna, one sec. Let me have a look here. Oh, Holium, yeah, that's it for the ingots. I'm kind of hoping this is enough for it, but we'll see, I guess. Hey, it's just using up all these, isn't it? But I guess it needed it before. Does it need like more components, or what is it doing right now? Yeah, it basically ran out of these as well. None of it should be going into the rocket anymore, though. Yeah, that's all done. Thank God for that. Why do we build the wall? Because the biters. You know, TX, I have to say, I do love your the salamander guy and the thing. I started doing that too, if you noticed. Everywhere I go, in every chat, every time I recognize someone. I'm copying you, by the way. Take it as a compliment, maybe. I don't know. I like your style too much. And why did it run out of stuff here? Yeah, it's fine. It is a compliment, I can assure you on that. Alright. Yeah, so I could give it one in the middle here. So how much is this again? It's 32, and this makes 1.5. And that was what I targeted, right? No, I targeted 2K. What the hell? Wait, how's it? What? What did I do wrong here? What the hell? Oh, right, because it's missing a thing over here. Plagiarism is the highest form of flattery. Listen, we're all Factorio players here. You know, that's how it always goes. We're always plagiarizing each other. Always be plagiarizing. AVP. Always be stealing. Always be cheating. ABC. That one too. Don't forget about that one. The most important one. Always be cheating too. I'm gonna do this for both of these actually. I'm actually going to extend it as well. Alright, actually I'm going to delete this then. No way I made my blueprint balance your book all by yourself. Well, you can't just say that. You have to at least pretend like you did it yourself, you know? Let's do this one instead. Okay, I want to go a little bit higher, that's why I did this. Let me just make sure no train will come over here and annoy me. Let's see here. You could just be you could be a speedrunner. You could just go and you have to make all the blueprints yourself then. Pretty sure it's against the guidelines of speedrunning to basically start using blueprints from other games or something. Or maybe it's allowed. I actually don't know, literally. I don't know what the rules are for Factorio speedrunning, actually. Not true? Are you allowed to? They share blueprints. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I guess you still have to get something to place them. So that's another problem. And I did the same mistake here. Processing units. Nephrom and the current world record holder shares his blueprints for all his archives. Okay, I didn't know that. I just, for some reason, I thought you had to do like a fresh game every time, but it just occurred to me that's just something you can have in the game for itself. I mean, it's usually the speedrunning communities that make these rules anyway, so you know they do whatever they see fit, I guess, with that. I didn't know if it was like not seen as a proper thing or something. I don't know. Alright, let's see. How many... Wow, what? It emptied the entire thing? Are you kidding me? I guess it would have. I'm kind of surprised. I was gonna be like, I might fill in this with landfill as well. I don't know. Easily one of the most complicated games you can think of to speedrun. I mean, like, there's a lot of complicated games to speedrun. This one actually has a pretty, like, I would say straightforward strategy, I would assume. There's way more complicated games you could speedrun, actually. Oh, There's way worse ones, I think. So player's best time was 6.5 hours and he's been trying for a year. Yeah, but there's games like I don't know, like DK64 and stuff that well, actually no, those have a bunch of ways of getting past things. Never mind. Maybe like those kind of Grand Theft Auto games. Those are kind of hard, aren't they? They have like a lot of things that you have to kind of do for that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of more difficult games to speedrun. Maybe that's harder? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I don't speedrun, so I literally cannot talk actually for speedrunners. This game has less RNG and blueprints that make it very repeatable. It just means competition is tighter. Yeah, that's probably very true. That would be the thing I would think that would basically make it difficult and annoying sometimes. Alright, we're going to say if the rough data substrates is over that much. And it's a scrap provider. As I said, like I literally cannot speak about how hard it is because I just simply don't know. I'm not too familiar with what it takes to be the very best speedrunner. I don't even know what that was for. Alright. This just needs iron and glass. Speedrunner My Clan arc begins. I don't think I have time for that. I've seen how much time a lot of it takes, and doing like 8.5 hours a pop is it's challenging. Who knows? Who knows though? Maybe one day. This is going to be glass. Trust me, nothing but respect for the people who do it, because it's hard. But it becomes muscle memory, I guess, after a certain point, if you're just really into it. Rough data substrates. Guess we don't really need that many inserters, but then again, I kind of like to load it as fast as possible, so we'll just keep it the way that is. Man, I can't even make a functioning train base. What makes you think we're gonna speedrun? Okay, it sort of is functional, but you know. Functional in an abstract way. Let's go with that. 2 million seeds, you can't pick, but you can't pick it by number. Oh yeah, can they pick seeds when they speedrun? I don't think I've seen the beginning of one of the speedruns. I've just always come into the middle of it. Man, I should go actually watch some speedruns of this game. I think it would be actually really interesting. And this is actually still fine. It can be regular inserters for this. We decide our combinators in the way. What's this liar doing? Where is it in the way of? At the top or what? Well, that looks fine. I don't know what the heck it was complaining about. Guess I'll find out in all due time. Cannot build on water. Now with that attitude, you can't. What never happens is I have way too many like Mike walks. Oh, feels bad. You can reroll until you get one you like. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. That's true. Nothing's preventing you from doing that. Oops. Alright, so let's go get iron trains. Iron plates, then go to here, then requester. It's gonna be glass. And we're gonna do... I'm just gonna give him the helium stuff. Or, sorry, the depot for it. Refuel. So yeah, one train brings it down, another one is responsible for carrying it everywhere it needs to go around here, and that's it. And now you kind of understand why there's a lot of little depots here, just because I need a lot of it, so. Wait, what are these here for? Oh right, these are the storage ones. I figured there will be a lot of partial trains for it, but maybe there won't be, actually. I don't know. Those can easily go up the elevator and go grab it. The last one I watched, he re-rolled for 45 minutes. Holy shit. It's a lot of re-rolling. I mean, I am likely to do the same thing with that as well, to be honest. I might actually bring this up the elevator. Because I actually shouldn't be taking it from here. Is there anything actually... One second. Glass. You have a quick look at the things that it is used in. Yeah, that's just in a regular place. LDS is definitely one of the things. Yeah, LDS requires like flipping 4 things. So I can't really make 4 stops for that. There's got to be one train that does it like that many times. There's also, I think, another thing. Nutrient vat doesn't matter because it's already in space. Yeah, I think it's just LDS is the crazy part of it. Solar panels, kind of. Yeah, solar panels also as well. But I definitely want to change the... Where's the glass coming to? I guess it's not going anywhere because it can't go anywhere. Unless it's like stuck or something. I don't know what it's doing. Where did the glass train go? Yeah, these ones. Manually stopped. I don't think I manually stopped you at all. Oh, I kind of did, didn't I? Alright, let's do elevators for this one. So you go up the elevator, go here, just go to regular depot. Do that, and go down. Guess it does need to stay there. I can just go into the regular depot again. Provider. Oh wait, where's it? The train at? Where's it at? Is that it? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to copy it. Well, where's my lovely, where did it go? No path to thing. It's over here. Nope, you can't copy it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's so annoying. You can't copy this. Why can't you copy this? Because it went away, that's why. The train is trying to copy is dead, so... I'll have to wait until it gets down to copy its orders. And then I'm gonna need an iron one for this too. Did I not make an iron train? I think I did, right? You already did that. Yeah, there they are. No path. I just have to give it an out of the block without having to go to any of these things. Okay, and these are... I don't think it's really going to need rough data substrates depots. Whoops. But this will likely make a couple more things, like the probably solar and maybe something else. Alright, and then I do have to give it a scrap train that can go up and down, so let me make sure I do that as well. Where is that at? Gonna be at over here somewhere. And just wagons on that one. That, by the way, I'm just going to bring up to space because I just don't care about that right now. And those are sped anyways, so that's also like a double reason to just not care, so... So, elevator... So, go up that, down that, then go to refuel. Do that when you're, before you go up. Oops, and then what else does it need? It needs scrap. We go to a scrap quester, or sorry, provider. You have to do that before you go out. And wait until you're, I'm gonna say wait until you're full, but also inactivity. Should really not get into that state, but it is a train that can actually deal with that kind of condition. You do that until you're empty. Depot. So, judging by the fact this is the only place that can actually have scrap, I believe. Let's do rough data substrates. Yeah, there you go. So I'll make sure it's the right one. Yeah, so these are the ones it doesn't know what it is, so that's fine. What is this doing here? Oh, no path. Alright, so these are not holding cables, these are rough data substrates. Okay, and let's see, does it show up on the map? Yep, that's all correct. And this is also requesting glass, is it? Yeah. And that's all it has to make, and that's all. I would almost make this actually like 9,000 actually for grabbing scrap. Reason being is because it still makes a little bit too much. Oh, sorry. That one's a bit more RNG based, so I can't really depend upon that at all, so. Alright. So, with that being said, let's go back to our friend Novice. Novice is not our friend, by the way. I take that back. So we're gonna just, let's see. I'm going to remove these ones. I just want to kill the, I want to kill the production of this. Okay, I have to not delete the text. If I do, I will never forgive myself. This is rather precarious where I put this, I'm not gonna lie. And I have one up here too, right? Yeah. I will allow it to finish whatever it was doing. So it will bring up these, and that will be the last data substrates it uses, and that's it. In fact, I may actually just bring up all of them. I'll see. We'll just allow it to do what it needs to. That which means I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'm not gonna actually hook it up yet. Maybe I'll even have like a little warning there, just so I know. Except rough data substrates never come in. Why does it not ask for it? Oh. Because it doesn't ask for enough of it, I guess. Where's the data substrate set? Your first vacuum ingot only took 250 hours? What the hell? You say I only have 1 hour to beat your time after to get to Naquium? Oh, man. Alright, challenge accepted. 1 hour, guys. I'll do it. I swear I'm not competitive. 33 minutes. Oh, come on. Don't round it down. I was trying to round it up. You won't make it? That's what you think. I'll just pause time. It's fine. Just go slash editor and make myself some Naquium ingots. There you go. That one, dude, you won't. I'm doing my best here, guys. I'm trying. I keep asking myself, how are you guys so fast? And I remember that you guys are smarter than me and don't put ridiculous challenges on yourself. I mean, most of the time I spent like having to scale up like Cryonite and Iridite and stuff. That's what I've done for most of my time here. It took me like what, like 3 streams to do Cryonite, or sorry, Iridite. So that one was pretty ridiculous. So that one was not very cash money. Wonder if it's all they're all repaired now. No, they're not quite. Is it actually dropping them off or no? Oh, do these not have repair packs? Ooh, I removed them. Shit. Well, they're just gonna go around in circles because I didn't give them repair packs. I totally forgot about that. I removed repair packs thinking I would never need them again, and I was a fool. Well, I'm just gonna let it do whatever. I don't even care. On 1x Science with biter expansion turned off, yeah. That probably helps a little bit, just slightly, here and there. But like I said, I did spend a lot of time on some of the stuff that I have going here, so this is a long run for me, so I spent longer on some stuff than I thought I would. I'll be the first to admit. Let's go try and delete some of these. Let's go remove that because we don't need it anymore. Same problem with this one. Actually, no, don't do that. That was the scrap, which I may still need. Oh my god, what is all this here? My novice is something else. Oh my god. I don't want to go through all these belts to just figure out where it is, because it's like, yeah, it's somewhere like here. Oh, look, this nice little loop-de-loop. I mean, it's kind of entertaining to see where it exactly went from, so. The pasta. Okay, you know what, I think is it like soon or what? Yeah, it's kind of here, then never mind. You could tell I definitely did not care about the long-termness of this base, so. Is that all the that might actually be all of them. That's insane. Yeah, these are the last rough data substrates I have. That's it. After that, they're done. That's pretty cool, actually. This is a significant thing I could just remove here, which is really awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna delete poggers. I even spaghettied around like some of these texts, though. You know, I needed to. It was important to me. Is this good? Is this far away? No, not really. It's close by. But this is kind of what I needed, so. You know, there's not a lot of coal coming in. Why is that so short? What happened with it? Oh, because there's no coal coming into here. Dude, what is... Okay, what on earth are we using coal for? Actually, at this point. I removed, like, a substantial portion of a lot of the coal. Why is it, like, doing that? Alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't even care anymore. 1 second. What's it doing? Oh, yeah. It's just still going. Okay, where's coal going? Jet Nova Orbit, for a lot of it. Novice for some of it. And Oddquan for some of it too. In the last hour, it's been like fucking like 15 rockets. Like why? Dude, coal is used so much. That's crazy. What's it even used in? Oh yeah, because it's used in the mirrors and shit. Surely not smelting to steel. No, I'm smelting to steel. I am going right to steel. Have you seen the difference with it? Because it's like night and day with that. You really want to use the smelting thing because the steel is ridiculous. Where's the steel at? I'll show you the difference because it's actually crazy. So steel plates, yeah. So here you go. So we can do like the 50%, right? Just to see what the difference is. So I did 27K. I'll just put it like to, I did one belt, that's why. So let's do like 100K, right? So to get 50% of that, with this one, no, you want to do 100. Sorry, you want to do, no, you want to do 50%. Sorry, I'm dumb. So you do this, and that would be 4.7, right? If you do the other recipe for it, even if you do like the molten ingots too, it's literally twice as much iron ore. Well, actually, you know, that's interesting, because you're basically swapping coal for iron ore. That's pretty interesting, actually. You save a bit of iron. I guess I didn't really need to do that. I just realized. You know what? This is way different than I thought it was. I thought it was way more efficient than it actually is. Unless I did something wrong in this. Nope. Well, okay. So technically speaking, you're saving rockets, I think, because you're basically putting it right into steel ingots, opposed to the more than 3 rockets you'll need for iron ingots. Right? So that's what you're saving. You never thought of using iron ingots to make steel plates? Neither did I until this very moment. Because you could prod it, that's the thing. You can still productivity it. But I'm looking at this now, and I'm actually starting to come over to the... yeah, because you get a prod in the chain. Granted, if you are sending it to space, the steel ingots are better. But it's actually a lot closer than you'd think when you account for the fact that it's 2 things. But the other thing about it is it's a coal sink, but I think you get enough coal sinks in this game. I don't know. It's yeah, that's way closer than I thought it was. I didn't think it was this close. Well, okay, but the other thing is, though, technically speaking, it's less entities, though. So that makes steel ingots actually win out, is the entity usage, I'd say. But yeah. Anyway. Did any trains come here or no? I don't know. There's a reason I've been trying to find a coal planet. Has it really been being used by that? Because I think it's used by a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so technically speaking, by the way, Oddquan, whenever it goes to Oddquan, that's being used in my steel ingot production, basically almost 90%. Some of it's used in for making rocket fuel too, right? So, yeah, I think it's actually fine the way it is. It's close, I'll say. Way closer than it has any right to be. 1 second, let me see my rough data substrate trains. Alright, we gotta wait for that one to go before I start doing anything else to it. And I think I have another one right here, right? Nope, that was the final bit of the... Oh no, that's not it. It's right here. Yeah, these are the last rough data substrates. Rough data, yeah. So when those are done, we can then send them over. So, is there anything else we really want to do? I'm just trying to think. I don't think there was. That rocket for is getting less and less used all the time. So I kept saying that I don't want to really mess with this, and then I keep messing with it. So, but I'm kind of waiting for the rough data substrates to get used up. So. Technically, that's the last one here. That one can also be removed. Kind of want to just remove it, but yeah, let's just send it up. Who cares? Coal to me is a better oil. It can be used in things and all those oil products through liquefaction. But coal is finite. Oil is free, unless you're playing on K2. So. Is it? Do I really have just one train doing this? There's no way, right? I think I might just have one train doing all of this, by the way. No, I have like 4 trains. No, that's not 4 trains. No, I literally do only have one train that does this. Interesting. I did not think that was the case. Apparently it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll make 2, so. If you find a coal core planet, yeah, I have one of those, but I'd rather use the coal for, I mean, regular core fragments also do it. But I'd rather use coal on the things like that SC needs for it, so. Does steel needed here or what? Oh yeah, it is a little bit here. I'll probably have to do something with it, unless, do I not use steel or anything, or what? I probably have it really stupidly here. Yeah, like that. That's what I thought I did. I did this to basically bring steel here, and I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh my god, all this is like literally like a fucking graveyard for my poor bots. Oh well. It's all in the name of dude, it's actually kind of fun to watch these things shoot actually. It's actually good. Let's see, how are we doing now for thing? Holy shit, dude. It's like it's every time I look it's a little bit less. It's really great, actually. It's great. I love this thing. Alright, let me go back to rough data substrates land. 92 left. And then I can change its orders around. And then I will not be needing this anymore. So might as well start changing this into elevators. Let's go down and that way. Damn it, what's the depot called? I hope it's called this. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Elevator, go up into that. It won't be able to go anywhere anyways. Let's see. Good, and then go to the requester, go refuel over here actually. Oh my god, is it almost done or what? Okay, I see no more in storage, but still delivering a bunch of them, so I don't know where they are. I mean, you can make a core planet if you have a white-up planet you don't need. No, unacceptable. I'm never doing that. That's true, you can do that. But mine, I have a really nice 3000 one here. Honestly, I have a good, I have a coal core planet right here. That's waterless. Who cares about water, though? But it's got, like, 17% threat. Actually, to be honest, I can Iridium pile driver many of these planets. The only ones I wouldn't do it on is anything that's over 33. I would not do it to. We might just pile driver a bunch of planets just for fun. Just because why have it if we're not going to use the pile drivers, you know? But it's actually cool because we can actually fully clear it with just that. I'm gonna make that my mission actually after it's in a little while. Alright, is there nothing else? It's still delivering stuff too. Where are they at, the bots? Dude, it's like it's over here, but why would it be over here? Where's it actually delivering stuff to? Are they done yet or no? Oh my god, still delivering something. What's it? They're all over the place. That's why. They're probably over here, that's why. I'm gonna just do that. Do Divided Planet meteors have a chance to spawn biters which make nests? Yeah. Wonder if I could choose this, but do biters need a nest to start expansion or anything else that really triggers that? So, you know there's you're cutting corners on Novice. You know there's a confirm hostile extinction option, right? This one? So you can just kill all the biters, confirm it, and then it's done. You don't have to deal with them anymore. They are just dead. They're dead forever. Alright, is this thing done yet or no? I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Let's do that. Empty. Let's do this as a rough data substrate group. Is it going down the elevator? Better not be. Actually, I think it is, but I think it's not full anyway, so it actually makes sense for it to do that. I'm gonna make 2 trains for this now, by the way. Let's see. Get another one that we can do somewhere here. We already have the scrap train and all that, so... We've gotten rid of a lot of resources too, which is nice. Although this thing's taking its sweet time, unfortunately. But then again... Oh, you know what? Oh, well, actually I have it like that, it's fine. I prodded it for whatever reason, but that makes sense because it doesn't need that much of it. All in the name of making cryonite rods, I guess. Are these not full or what? Destination full. Why? What's it waiting on? 6.7. Oh, right. Yeah, they're not exactly the fastest things. I just realized. They are slow. And that was intentional, I guess. I don't know. Can't clear them all at the moment. But some corners to get some new space, yeah. Does that confirm extinction button work on for Vita Worlds? So, okay, if I did it in my last run, because they introduced it. What it will do is it will not lower it to 0%, it will lower it to 1%. So that prevents them from spawning in chunks that you haven't explored, but it doesn't prevent the biter meteors from coming down. That's how it works. So you can do it, but the biter meteors will still spawn and still the same issue. That's how that works. And I did do it, so you do have to clear it and then you can do that, yeah. It's still worth it to do, very worth it, because you can basically remove the chunks, and if you have meteor defenses, they will shoot down the meteors because they never spawn out of somewhere you can't see, but so you can safely trim the surface of a Vita world. But yeah, it's the exact same issue that you basically think. So, man, these things are hungry. 1 rough data substrates, 2 glass, 4 iron plates. Are you kidding me? Whatever, that's fine. Shock and awe. All right. I think, by the way, I think we're pretty good. There's still a couple more stations here I need to remove, but for the most part, this is actually pretty good. I think LDS is going to be one of the next objectives we have. I'm not sure about steel though. I guess this requires a bit of steel for that. But honestly, most of that I can bring it down. So anything else it needs it for, or what? Oh yeah, there's this material here. How much does it need for that? Yeah, shit. That's a lot of steel. That's right, that's not a lot of steel, that's what I meant to say. I kind of feel like bringing it up and down is not worth it to do, so... What's this thing doing? Oh, coal again. Yeah. And again, Holium is totally screwed, but not much we can do on that front. Is the Holium, like, done here as well? I'm just kind of curious. Yep, Holium is completely out. Fuck, we need more Holium. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, say it ain't true. We need more Holium here. Where is it currently at? How's it doing right now? Damn, it's so slow. Is there something wrong with it or what? Oh, yeah, there is. Alright, we may have to go fix that. Oh, we just don't have enough of it, actually, I think. Also, this also probably doesn't help that I did this and didn't finish it. Yeah, where's all the helium trains? Yeah, they can't go anywhere. Fuck. All right, yeah. We need more helium than that. I kind of wanted to upgrade it, but at the same time, can I just like do it remotely and just be a jerk or what? Yeah, because the core fragments aren't certainly going to not be enough. We may have to go there and do it. Oh man, I thought this would be good enough for it. Yeah, it's got 400 mining speed. Of course it's gonna be this fucking slow. Fuck. All right, I don't think I want to solve this now. I think I'll solve this next time. So, but we definitely have some things we need to do. 1 second. Let me write a personal note to myself. Let's see. Fix holy damn it. Holium right now. There you go. Right now. There you go. Now we will remember for next time. Because I'm gonna call it now. We do have to do that, so 25 meteor defense strikes should be enough for most meteor strikes. Yeah, that's what you would do. I'm gonna put like 36 on mine, so that's how I'm gonna do mine. But anyways, let us call it a night. Guys, thank you very much for turning in. It's tuning in, not turning in. I'm turning in, not you guys. Thanks again for tuning in, and I'm going to send you over to Damsel, who's hopefully playing Factorio. She is playing Factorio, so we will rate her. She is playing as well a train base of sorts as well, and having a good time. So thanks, guys. Thank you, Artix, Iliac, Pentbot. Thank you, and I will not even try S-A-S-C-H, and okay, I can't even pronounce that, but you know I'm talking about you. So, good night, and take care. Thank you, T-Hex. Peace, good night.